Wow. Well, hello, everyone. Good to see you. Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, that guy that is looking here over the Crystal Gondola. You know, it's that place over here on south side of Edmonton where we look over those elm-lined streets in Canada. And we watch and see what's happening in the real world. And, yeah, hopefully I don't have too much audio trouble here today. Oh, I might have to reboot that piece of software. But hey, good to see everyone. Hey, Joan, good to see you. We've got the Carney Clown Show happening here today, and it is exactly this that's happening. We've got Mark Carney is going to be the new guy that's putting in $350,000 to try and join up and win the leadership of the Liberal Party in Canada. So basically, you've got Trudeau, that is the head dude of the Liberal parties, the Prime Minister of Canada at the moment. He's going to be stepping down, but he said he's not stepping down until they can elect a new leader of the Liberal Party. So Mark Carney is so-called throwing his hat into the ring to be going for the leader of the Liberal Party, which then we can get into an election after they come up with the new leader. Dasha Grandma, good to see you. Masad is in there. We've got Stardashians. Hey, good to see you. And Joan, of course. Hey, as well as a few more people popping in here. Good to see everyone. But this is some Canadian action here. Now, as you can see, they've stacked the back of the audience there. I was watching a little bit earlier, and they stacked it. You can see it's a whole bunch of diverse people in the back. You've got a dude with the turban. You've got a guy that looks East Indian. You've got a couple of East Indian-looking people. Just, they like to do that. They like to have the background when their speaker is talking to be a kind of a little diversive crowd in the background there. But you notice that the one kid is actually wearing an Oilers shirt, which that means that he loves Alberta, and Alberta is conservative. But that's exactly where Mark Carney is right now. He's right now in Edmonton. I'm in Edmonton. Mark Carney is in Edmonton. This whole thing is happening in Edmonton, but they hid it from Edmontonians. They did not discuss where this was happening. We put this out on our Facebook media there yesterday to try and find out where this was happening. Nobody knew where this was happening. This is hidden from the people, because if I knew where this was happening in Edmonton, I would be there with my bullhorn telling those liberals what the hell to do. Where's my bullhorn when you need it? Yeah, Mark Carney. Mark Carney, you want to axe the tax? Okay, let's change that up on top there. Actually, I should do that. Change that media thing there to axe the tax. There we go. And yeah, I'm definitely one that's for axe the tax. That's for sure. There you go. Mr. Carney, you can axe your friggin' axe. Now, let me tell you about Carney. Carney is the globalist of the globalists. Okay, he backs the climate change, axe the hell out of Canadians, with our carbon tax. We're paying like crazy. And this is the guy that is supportive of the whole thing. So the very last guy that you want to put in government is going to be somebody that is all for taxing the people to try and save the climate. And that's what he is. He's a climate type change promoter, and he's behind the carbon tax. Now, his background is he used to be with the Bank of Canada. Okay, so Bank of Canada. And now he's going to be running for Trudeau's position, because Trudeau basically blew it. But, the bottom line is, even if Carney gets in, it's still going to be a situation of them having to fight against the Conservatives, okay? This is the Liberal Party. This is the Liberals. Trudeau has done such a bad job that he's bowing out, and Mark Carney is going to be the one that's going to be maybe taken over for Trudeau. I'm not saying hope. I don't wish that Carney wins the leadership race, because he's probably the best guy of the bunch. Okay, so I hope that he does not win. I hope somebody else comes in there with more votes, or maybe gets more foreign votes, or however it's going to work for toppling him there. Hey, thanks a lot for that sub. Hey, give us a sub there if you're just watching the feed here. and just checked out the channel, or you just found us on the internet. Sometimes we get served up on serve results and stuff like that. Appreciate the sub, and give us a thumbs up. We need some more thumbs ups. We only have 5 thumbs ups. We just started the stream here right now. Mark Carney is going to be getting on stage here right away and announcing his running for the race. So we'll be, we're tuned in right now. We're all set up and we're ready to go. And they've got their basic, I call it a fake background of diverse people. They've got that all set up there so that it looks like the Liberals are a diverse crowd, or a diverse party that has all kind of diverse people. And Carney has background in Edmonton. I think his family in Edmonton. And I don't know, there's no other real reason for him to be doing what he's doing in Edmonton. I'm not sure where Mark Carney is actually running as far as a place where he'll be running. Okay, let's listen to a bit of chat out there. How's the chat doing today? We'll just bring you up here. Give me a couple of moments here to bring the speech chat up here. And we'll see how everyone is doing here. Oh yeah, we've got the Queenie thing. Holy macaroni. And unfortunately, I won't hear if Queenie goes live there. I won't be able to restream her or anything like that. But Queenie is kind of on her own there. She's really got a hit job going on Pat King and his girlfriend. So you got that stuff going on there. Hang on here. I'll just enable that speech chat. I don't know if it's turned on or working here. It might not be working. Let's see if somebody says anything. I can hear what they say.
Mossad the Mole.
Do you require a specific permit to transport worms across the border?
Maybe.
Hey Cam GTSY.
Quack 13 Cat.
Q is off the charts.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I've been watching her.
Queenie has psych made a mess of things running her mouth full speed.
Edward Cam.
The effects of colonialism are long-lasting. Colonizing nations continue to exploit their former territories.
Edward Cam.
Hi May, thank you.
And B.
Is that a fake background? It looks like it.
It is fake, yeah. All those people are being handpicked to be put right in the
Mossad
background.
the Mole.
When the thing first started,
were at
there was
court
nobody
today.
there, and then you can see them slowly moving certain people in. So yeah, it's a fake background. It's all handpicked. It's a political background, diverse, just for the event. I mean, I like that they told the kid to take his jacket off so that he's got the Oiler thing right on there. Of course, he's in Edmonton, but Alberta is staunch conservative. Alberta hates Liberals. We hate Liberals. We don't like these people at all. I don't want to see Mark Carney's face. I don't want to have any kind of voting for him or anything like that. He's probably their best
funny, Tommy.
bet.
Mossad
But he's
the
not
Mole.
my pick.
The braid chick was beautiful.
Oh yeah, I saw the braid chick. Mossad. That's funny.
Mossad the Mole.
Hate is a strong word, Tommy.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Hi Tommy.
Quack 13 Cat.
You have to
I
hate the Liberals for what they did to normal citizens. Look what Trudeau did to the convoy. He called the convoy a bunch of terrorists right off the bat. You know,
Christy
like
B.
he had
Honeybee.
hate right out of
I
his mouth.
think it's
the very
funny she
first
brags
thing
about
towards
being
me.
Pat's bestie, and after
So
all that money she gave
all I
him,
can
sure
say is I have
didn't by
hate
that
for the
friendship he
Liberal
would
Party.
admit to.
Right back to you.
Quack 13 Cat.
I hate Liberals more than the Calgary Flames.
And B.
Okay, have to go back to work. See you later.
Mossad the Mole.
Okey-dokey.
Braid
Yeah,
chick
Andy,
almost
thanks for
fell
popping
and
in.
Snow Q was chasing her.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Tommy, did you listen to QS latest rants?
Yes, I did, yeah. What do I think? I don't agree with what Queenie says, and I don't like to be putting private information out, you know, into the world. You know what I mean?
Rin.
Hello TT all.
But it's the world. Hey, this is the internet. It's just another day on the internet. Like it or hate it. That's what it is. Ren, good to see you. Hello, hang on. I'm gonna just reboot my mic thing here.
Most sad the mole.
Sorry Tommy, I know who you are now thanks to Troll Central doxing you to the chatters.
Quack 13 cat.
You trolls.
Maybe.
Dory.
Edward Cam.
What liberals did to normal citizens.
Robert Sinclair.
I supported the convoy until they got hijacked by other groups and started blocking the borders. Pat King turned it into a gong show.
There we go.
Ren.
Clear her throat and get out here.
Does Carney want to
Yeah, we'll have
replace
a real
Trudeau?
person with a real name,
Christy B.
real
Honeybee.
background, a real phone number.
Especially saying things that
Real
could mess
everything.
with Pat's livelihood, and she wonders why nobody likes her that has any brains.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Maybe.
A beautiful day purple heart.
She so scorned she doesn't realize she implicating herself as to having knowledge about misuse of funds and covering it up.
Edward Cam.
When did conservatives become such cuckold snowflakes?
I know, people have to be careful about what they say. You know what I mean? And some people are not that careful. I agree with you. Be careful. Especially on such an important topic issue. And at this point, it appears that she doesn't care about what happens to
Most
other
sad the
people,
mole.
so
I didn't
spilling,
know who you were, Tommy, until today, even though I've followed you for many years.
spilling info. Hey, well, good. I'm glad you know me now. Just don't send me a postcard. Well, I'm quite sure that everyone on here, you're either trying to hide
Christy
or
B.
you're not trying
Honeybee.
to hide. You know, and I'm not
That's
trying
what
to
they
hide.
get for putting her so-called in
But, you
charge.
know.
She can't even run her own life, let alone a convey of
If I was
supposed
trying to
friends.
hide, I wouldn't even be here.
Chaos
I
Chick.
wouldn't even have a YouTube channel.
Hi Tommy and everyone.
Chaos Chick. Oh, we got Chaos Chick in here now. Who's Chaos Chick?
Troy.
Let it known I had the Q and pad blow up on my 2024 bingo card, and damn it, I'm using it for 2025.
Chaos Chick.
Peachy.
Peachy Kino.
Most sad the mole.
Cam, can I touch your worm?
Christy B. Honeybee.
Big alert, never trust that idiot.
A beautiful day purple heart.
And she making accusations about PEDOS being in the leadership of these protests, but she for protecting the children of TAF.
Chaos Chick.
Penelope Peach is me.
A beautiful day purple heart.
Hi Peachy.
Oh, okay.
Chaos Chick.
Hi ABD.
Ren.
Q said she going to bullhorn Pat King at court today.
She said that, but she didn't bring her bullhorn with her. I watched her video. Didn't have anyone.
Neutron 9.
4 days, happy Trump New Year.
Most sad the mole.
So many peaches, I'm lost.
Too many peaches, yeah. Exactly.
Chaos Chick.
All serious topics on my old channel.
A beautiful day purple heart.
She caught them coming out of court, ran and screeched obscenities at them.
Robert
I
Sinclair.
saw that, ABD.
The shit show starts on January 20th.
A beautiful day purple heart.
I know, shocker, right? LOL.
Ren.
Yeah, wait for the
Oh,
Trump
ABD,
thing.
thank you.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey, what happened to that
Last
kid's
week she was all about
Oilers
her
shirt?
convoy friends and all about Pat
Oh,
King being
two
her bestie.
kids.
God, it's so funny his girlfriend called her out that she is nobody.
Neutron 9.
There's two,
Okay,
they
Bobby
look like
Champ.
little East Indian kids
Most
there
sad
with
the
Oilers
mole.
shirts on there, I see.
The tall blonde at court was gorgeous.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Rand checked the beginning of her
There's
most
they
recent
put a
live.
Muslim woman in there now, I see. You can see a woman with a hijab in there.
Christy B. Honeybee.
So they're
Oh,
really
oh.
diversifying it up there. Which they all do. They all do this, you know. I just want to point it out. You know, a lot of people don't know. They just think that's just a basic general crowd of people.
Telescope.
No, those people are all
Rest in
handpicked
peace,
to
David
go and
Lynch. You
stand
were
behind,
truly one of the greatest
Mark when he
director,
talks
writer,
there.
and
They
visionaries of
do
all
it.
time.
I've seen Rachel Notley
Most
do
sad
it.
the mole.
I've seen Trudeau do it.
Be
They
grateful
all
or
do
the
it.
V might sting you.
Even Pierre
Troy.
Poilievre.
Tattoo even you
puts
can't
people
make this
behind
shit
them
up.
and pick them. David Lynch,
Good afternoon.
Telescope giving a
Good
shout out to.
afternoon.
Oh, this is it. So I'm going to turn the chat off here. Hang on.
Most sad the mole.
Bon
Movies
après-midi à
credits
tous.
telly.
Good afternoon,
Christy B.
everyone.
Honeybee.
It's great to see a room full of Alberta Liberals.
Ooh.
And we can get right on. On va commencer tout de suite. Thank you all so much for coming. Merci, Ganal Shish. My name is Brendan Hanley, and I'm the proud Liberal Member of Parliament for the Yukon. And there is no secret why we're here
Unlucky
today.
Yukon.
Certainly no secret anymore. We're watching history unfold. And it has been my privilege, it is my privilege to celebrate and to bring a little bit of Northern Canada and the legacy of the North that we're hoping to launch today. Before I go further, with your indulgence, since I'm so far away, I want to wish my daughter
Legacy of
Aniela
the North.
happy 19th birthday.
Okay, I'm going to try and pull this audio a bit.
Canada's
It's a bit
North
low.
has never been the birthplace of a Canadian Prime Minister. Never. And I'm here today to start to turn that around. Being from the Yukon, I'm proud that I'm from the traditional territory of many First Nations. First Nations on whose knowledge, wisdom, and holistic perspective we not only acknowledge, but we depend on. And therefore, it's my pleasure to welcome from the Enoch Cree Nation, Elder Irene Morin, who will recognize the land that we stand on today. Thank you. Merci.
Okay, so this is a Canadian thing to recognize that this is Treaty 6 territory that we're living on here and not real Canadian land, you know, like my land. It's not my land. It's like Treaty 6 land. You got to tell everyone that.
He looked like a short
your
guy to
land.
me, but I guess he's taller than me. The phone is way up here, the microphone. Good afternoon, everyone. And like Brandon says, my name is Irene Morin, and I am from the Enoch Cree Nation. But he forgot to say, I'm a liberal.
Queenie's Cree.
So I'm saying I'm a liberal.
No, he's a liberal. She's a liberal. Oh my God.
I have been a liberal since
Not great.
1962. A lot of you people will remember a
Wow.
very wonderful man by the name of Lawrence
You haven't learned anything since '62
Who
about how bad the party is?
everything.
You lived through
He was a
old man
lawyer.
Trudeau and now
He was
youngster?
an alderman, a mayor, a leader of the Liberal Party in Alberta, and my very dear friend. Those were the good old days when we had the Liberal Party was in power in Alberta. There
She's
was a
admitting.
time when Alberta was
Not so
red
good
and not
anymore.
blue. I'm tired of being blue.
I'm tired too.
I'd rather be happy.
Shitty government.
But anyway, I also remember the late Nick Taylor, another powerful man. So families out there, groom your sons, your daughters to become good, strong, powerful leaders, and maybe we'll have strong representation at the Liberal Party in the Liberal Party of Alberta. But I'm here today
which is
to
non-existent.
say the opening prayer for
You don't even
Mr.
hear about the
Carney.
Liberal Party in Alberta. There's
And it
it's
is
like
a privilege and an
zero.
honor to have been asked to do that.
that's funny.
And when people acknowledge that they are in Treaty 6 territory, that they are in
See?
Treaty 6 territory, I have to say thank you for that. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that we are on Treaty 6 territory. I
Oh
thank
my
you for the
God!
acknowledgement.
But why do you have to say it every
And if you
single
would join
time
me,
anyone
please,
stands up on a podium?
in saying
We
a
have to
prayer
recognize
for
this is
everyone
Treaty
out
6
in
territory.
the world,
Okay, now I'll say my
all the
speech.
people who need prayer.
Come on.
Just
This is
recently,
Canada.
as recent as very
How about
early
if I
this
say,
morning,
I'm
I
in
heard on the
Canada?
news
Okay,
that-
now I'll start my
that
speech.
there were ceasefire talks between Hamas and Israel. And, you know, it's not just the people that are fighting there that are suffering.
Exactly,
It's the
Christy B.
children, the elders, everyone. And also Ukraine and Russia. You know, it's been going on too long. We don't need any more wars. What we need is peace. And I will take it upon myself to let you know that, you know, in the Greek language, the name Irene means peace, and I'm here to offer you peace. Peace of mind. So with that, please join me. And also, please, let's not forget the people in California who are, you know, suffering from all the
Yes,
wildfires
definitely.
and stuff. And keep them in your prayers. And pray for all the people in this room. We all need prayers, like I said.
Yes.
And also,
Pray
I
for
would like to
Canadians
say a
that we get a
special
good
prayer for
government and
Mr.
get rid of
Carney,
boot the Liberals out.
because he's going to need prayers to be strong. I just
No,
met
he's
him
not.
today. I have never met him, but I Googled him to learn more about him. And I think
She's
I
giving the
like guy.
speech for him, and she's never even met him.
He's my kind of guy.
Same high school.
My kind of guy. Yeah, right.
And then another thing
liberal.
that I found out, when I first came to Edmonton in 1959, I came to Edmonton to attend grade 12 at St. Francis Xavier High School. Found out today that's where he went to, that's where he graduated from as well. So we have
Is he
something
Catholic?
in common, although we don't know one another yet, you know.
That's a Catholic school.
So please, I'm going to say a prayer in my language, which is Cree, and please join me in prayer. Hauno tawinan gesagisa go kahayan, mitone miwi sagate o gewehon. Mitone oti sepayo kitape sigawan. Kasin tuhtago yan gesagisa go, kaksesa minuta was kitas kamik. Anos kagi sagak mianan ni pago saganim nan minata to gisagage. Kagi kasinamawa at kagi himay to tago yakit. Nistanan kasinamaunan kagi himay to tamak. Pisaskayim nan ega tamat samam tunay tamak. Iigatena maunan kamayata. Haunok tawinan kita tamaskat nan vina kinanaskum tinan kagege epe witapmia epe witsihia kanto tamata kigway. Kinanaskum tinan ai hai. In Cree, ai hai means thank you. So you learned some Cree today too, right? Ai hai.
Miigwech.
Thank you very much, Elder Morin, for starting us off in such.
This is actually taking
a
place in
positive
Edmonton,
manner.
where I live here in Alberta,
Folks, good
where
afternoon.
Carney is announcing his
I'm
running for
Georgia
the
Hall, your
Liberal
member
Party
of Parliament for Calgary Skyview.
presidency, whatever,
Welcome.
leader.
Welcome to Alberta. This land is special, not only to those who have roots that stretch back over millennia, but
VOA's
to
taking
those
a
of
beating,
us
too.
whose ancestors are from territories from far and wide. As you know, this land we call Canada is facing so many threats right now. We have a stagnant economy. Our wages have risen, but costs keep escalating. We face
What about
a
Trump?
fractured political divide that has pitted Canadians versus Canadians.
Yeah, it's all Trudeau's fault.
Nowhere more than right here in Alberta. And now we face
Oh, we're okay
a
in Alberta.
threat
We're all conservative.
from
We don't
our
want you liberals
closest
out here.
trading
Go back
partner
to Ottawa
and traditional
or Toronto.
ally. These are challenging times. In times like this,
No, they're not.
most people run and hide. They turtle under that pressure.
What are you talking about?
wait
Are you
for
trying to say
someone
that 75% of
else
the
to
people
solve
run and hide?
the problems.
Liberals are going to be
But
running
what
and hiding
if
here right away at the next
no
election.
one steps up? Then the problems persist and fester and grow. But today, we are witness to someone standing up, stepping up for Canada, looking at the problems we face as a nation, and instead of running away from the fire, he is choosing to run towards it. He does not run towards it for himself. No. He runs towards it for us.
Make sure you
It is my
sub up to
pleasure
Presspad,
to welcome
because I'll be
the
doing more of my
son
political
of
stuff
Fort
over on
Smith,
Presspad.
Northwest Territories, the child of Edmonton, Alberta, and the man to lead us into the future of Canada, Mr. Mark Carney.
Wow. It sounds like it's a wrestling match or something. Ding, 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 ding. Mark Carney. Here he comes. It's going to be the Canadian Carney Clown Show. Oh, hang on. I have to edit that.
Wow. I'm touched. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Irene, fellow FX grad. Thank you all. Welcome to Edmonton. It is great to be here.
I know. It's because where Tommy
My
Temper
name's Mark.
lives. This is where we
I was
broadcast
born in
from.
Fort Smith,
But I don't like liberals showing up in
and I've
Edmonton.
been in the room next door many times.
In fact, you hid your location.
No,
Otherwise, I'd
picture
be there
this
with my
scene.
bullhorn. You'd hear me outside
Pack
yelling
of
at you.
kids, team of kids, mites and house league.
Micador Media.
Go in there, get their gear
This
on.
is the
go out on the
potential
ice,
new leader of the Liberal Party
go
here.
back in between
We're going
the
to have
second and
a
third
running
period
for the new leadership.
to warm up, and I can still
And he's
hear the
probably
blades
coming in number one.
of the skates tapping on the floor as we try to get the blood flowing.
Used to be
into
the,
ourselves.
Bank
I don't
of Canada.
remember a January day like today in Edmonton when I was playing hockey. I'll tell you that. Now, I wouldn't have been there if it hadn't been for the love and the support of my parents. That was unwavering. It was also supported sometimes by my brothers who are here today. And I wouldn't have been there without all of the volunteers who coached
Yeah, this is
the
pretty
team,
big. He
who built
is
the
probably
boards in
going
the
to
fall,
end up being the leader of the
flooded and
Liberal
scraped
Party,
the ice, and who drove us across the city to
replacing
rooms like
Trudeau.
this so we could
But
beat
in
our
the
opponents
election,
from
which will be coming
Elmwood
up in
to
a
Rio
few months,
Terrace. Jasper,
the Liberals
you're
are not
all
going to
here, you know
win.
it. You can't
The
say, "I got the
Conservatives
mic."
are going to win.
I'm
So
gonna just
even though
assert
he's going to
that
be the
we
leader
did.
of the Liberal Party,
And you know, community
he's
is
only
one
going to
of the main
be
things
prime minister
when I
for a
think
couple
of
months
Edmonton.
until the election.
My community.
And it's costing him $350,000 to run.
The West End, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
It's a
Communities
great
where
place,
people
but it's
come
no place for
together
liberals here out here.
to face challenges in support of one another, to get things done, and to build. And that's who we are as Canadians. La communauté, c'est à ça que je pense quand je pense à Edmonton. Mes communautés,
He sounds like an
Laurier
Englishman
Heights.
trying to speak French.
le West End, Edmonton, l'Alberta et le Canada. Les gens qui s'unissent face aux défis pour se soutenir, pour accomplir des choses et pour bâtir. C'est qui nous sommes en tant que
Now we got to
Canadiens
listen to the
et
French part.
Canadiennes.
That's the other bad part about
Ma
living in Canada is that you have
génération
to
de Canadiens.
listen to everything in government in
chanceuse.
both languages.
Nous avons une époque ordinaire.
Je parle un peu français.
De temps de paix et de prospérité.
Oh, prosperity.
système que
He-
nos
Oh, I heard that part.
parents
He's trying to
ont
convince
bâti,
people
il
that
a
if you vote for him,
fonctionné
you're
pour
gonna
nous.
he'll bring you into prosperity. Yeah, right.
But
He won't do any.
old times,
He won't do any better than
my
Trudeau.
friends,
He's
are
just
over.
like Trudeau. All he is a Trudeau
Our times
replacement.
are
In fact,
anything
he is backing Trudeau on the climate change, on the carbon tax, and all the rest of that shit. We want to get rid
The
of
system-
Trudeau. We want to get rid of the Liberals
It's
and the
not
carbon
working as it
tax.
should. And it's not working as it could. People are anxious. No wonder. Too many are falling behind. Too many young people can't
Nope,
afford
I don't
a
know
home.
Portuguese.
Too many people can't find a doctor. And then we're
But I've
living
been to
through
Portugal.
the two biggest technological revolutions since they split the atom. And our climate is changing in ways that threatens livelihoods from Fort Mac to Fort Smith. And then on top of that,
Okay, here's the climate
as
change
George
bullshit.
just mentioned, in just 4 days, the United States will swear in Donald Trump as their 47th president, a man who
it
threatens
is.
economic force on his closest, most steadfast allies, including Canada.
He doesn't like Trump.
Cette époque n'est pas
It's
ordinaire.
just like Trudeau. So you
C'est
see,
pourquoi
if he gets
nous
in,
sommes ici aujourd'hui.
he's not. Trump is not going to like him because right away he's coming out with a speech bashing Trump right away.
Les gens
What kind of a world
d'Edmonton
leader does that?
et des Canadiens
He's
et
not
des
even a
Canadiennes
world leader, but he's already bashing
faisons
some other world
toujours
leader.
dans une
Shame on you, Mark
situation
Carney.
difficile. On se rassemble, on fait un plan et on se bat. I'm here to ask for your support. I'm here to earn your trust, to lead that fight. I'm back home in Edmonton to declare my candidacy for leader of the Liberal Party.
Yeah, you hid your
And Prime
location
Minister
so that
of
I couldn't
Canada.
come down there and give you a few kind words with my bullhorn.
Je suis ici. Merci.
Mark.
Je suis
Trudeau,
ici.
Trudeau, Trudeau, Trudeau.
Je suis ici pour demander votre appui, pour gagner votre confiance et mener ce combat. Je suis de retour chez
I
moi
am.
à Edmonton pour déclarer ma candidature
I'm declaring
comme
my
chef du Parti libéral
running for the
et
Liberal
Premier
Party in
ministre
Edmonton.
du Canada.
We don't know what you said, but we'll clap anyway.
And I'm doing this because I love our country. I'm grateful for what
No, you're
our
not.
grandparents
You're a
and
lifetime
parents built for
politician.
us. I'm proud of
What a
what we built
bullshitter.
for each other. A great country built on hard work and the right values. I'm doing
On
this
climate change.
because Canada is the best country in the world,
carbon
but
tax.
it still could
That's
be
what you're trying to
even
build up
better.
on Canada. On Canadians. Trying to overtax us.
I'm doing this because we face unprecedented challenges. And as I learned on the ice out there, when it's cold, when your opponent is tough, you have to step up. Now,
Canadian Cindy,
I know I'm not the usual
it's not good to
suspect
bash anyone,
when it comes to
is it?
politics.
It's not good for Trump to bash
But
Canadians,
this is no
and it's
time
not good for
for
Canadians to
politics
bash
as usual.
Trump. I wouldn't do it,
No, it's not the time for lifelong politicians such as Pierre
and it doesn't
Poilievre.
make me a dweeb snowflake. And by the way, a snowflake is somebody that's a lefty.
Politicians with bad ideas, naive and dangerous ideas. And I think the worst, his worst, is that Canada is broken. Canada's broken was one of Pierre Poilievre's many
Because of Trudeau and the
Previous
Liberals. He's blaming
couldn't be
Pierre
more
already.
dangerous.
An idiot.
Now, in the UK, I saw firsthand what happened there after years
Idiocy.
of conservatives shouting that their country was broken. Conservatives don't run around saying Canada's broken because they want to fix it. They want a license to demolish and destroy, including many of the things
Bullshit.
on which we all and regular people depend. Because populists don't understand how the economy and our society.
Look at you got
actually
Canadians
works.
bashing Canadians here.
Their
He's trying to bash
three-word
Pierre.
soundbites
Pierre
won't
wasn't
solve
running the
problems,
country for the
but
last
they
9
will
years.
hurt regular people.
The Liberals hurt
And there
regular
are
people for the last 9 years.
Many differences between me and Pierre Poilievre. But,
Yeah, you're liberal. You're all for carbon
but
taxing.
I'll give you a big one. Well, I'm focused on building our economy. He's out chasing endorsements from Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Il existe beaucoup de différences entre moi et Pierre Poilievre. Laissez-moi vous en dire une.
You may not like
Tandis
it,
que
but guess
je me
who's going to
concentre
win the
sur
election?
l'importance
Not you,
de
Carney.
bâtir l'économie. Il poursuit le
Paul
soutien
Revere is
de
going to
Donald
win the
Trump
election.
et
So
Elon Musk.
he's making friends with Elon Musk and
Canada
Trump. Meanwhile, you're
est un
bashing
pays
them,
de liberté.
just like Trudeau bashed them.
Vous pouvez
And that's why
dire
Trudeau is
ce que
not liked
vous
by Trump
voulez
either.
dire, bien sûr. Être qui vous voulez être. Aimer qui vous voulez aimer.
No, conservatives won't hurt
Je suis
Canada.
d'accord avec Jean
Conservatives will bring us out of this
Canada
mess that
est
the
le
Liberals have
meilleur
gotten
pays
us
au
into, especially the carbon tax.
Et avec
That's
une
really hurting
leadership
Canada
et
badly.
un plan approprié, notre potentiel est sans limite.
Got to put more food in your wallet
Now,
instead of in the guys like
Just
this
as
wallet,
Pierre Poilievre's soundbites won't deliver
the
for
Liberals' wallet, the
Canadians,
government's wallet.
we can't achieve our full potential with the ideas of the far left. They too often see government as the solution to every problem.
Well,
with
you
a
are the far
reflex to
left.
spend and subsidize that just treats the symptoms of the problems, but doesn't
You and the
cure
NDP are what we
the
call the
disease.
far left, along with Antifa.
We can't redistribute what we don't have. And we can't support the vulnerable in our society or defend this great country if we have a weak economy. And I'm here to build the strongest economy for all Canadians.
Oh, we're glad you said that, but it'll never happen because you won't become Prime Minister of Canada. Well, you might for a couple of months, but that's it.
Together.
See what you can do in 2 months.
Yes, Canada needs change. But not
See,
just
he
any
said it
change.
right there.
We need change that works for people.
Get rid of the Liberals.
And we've never needed it more. So if you remember one thing from what I say today, remember this. I am going to be completely focused on getting our economy back on track.
Oh, it's not on track? The economy's not on track. Because it was the Liberals that have been for the last 9 years. And you
And if you
can
wonder
very well tell Trudeau what to do.
why
You've been
I can
advising
succeed
Trudeau, haven't you?
Where others have failed or will fall short.
Why the hell
consider
can
this.
you do any better than Trudeau?
I've
It's the
helped
same thing.
manage multiple crises, and I've helped save 2 economies. I know how business works, and I know how to make it work for you. I've worked
Yeah, well,
around
you're
the
not a
world, but I'm
business person.
grounded in what I learned
You,
right
what do
here
you
in
mean you know
Edmonton.
how business works? If you're a
To be
business person
responsible.
and you actually owned a
Be
business
fair.
at some time in your life, well, then you might be able to say
Stay
that.
humble. To work together and to never, ever give up.
This the problem is you
Yeah.
get these politicians into power that don't know anything about business. They've never operated or owned a business,
Now,
and all they're doing is trying to push in
I know
more.
I'm not the only
socialism.
liberal in Canada who believes that the Prime Minister and his team let their attention
Remember, the Liberals are
wander
socialists.
from the economy too often. I won't lose focus. Je vais rester concentré parce que je comprends comment fonctionnent les marchés. Je connais les forces et leurs faiblesses. Quand les marchés sont bien gérés, ils livrent des emplois et de la croissance mieux que quiconque. Mais je sais aussi que les marchés sont indifférents.
Actually, you know, to think of it, if you look at behind him, I don't see one white person behind him. He's a white guy, and he's trying to run for the leader of Canada, being a white guy, when Trudeau has brought in so many ethnic people from all over the place. They're the ones that are going to vote. Wouldn't they want to vote for somebody that is more ethnic and not a white guy? Just thinking about that.
If you choose me as your leader, we will offer Canadians a clear choice in the next election. Experience versus incompetence. Plan versus slogan. Calm versus chaos. We have to give Canadians that choice.
Isn't this
because,
just
let's
like
face
the
it,
Americans,
even if Donald Trump
where they try and
and the threat he
characterize
brings didn't
their
exist,
opposition as being like
we
chaos?
still have big problems.
Give me a break.
Our growth has been too slow. People's wages are too low.
Why don't you use the term right-wing
Necessities
extremist?
like groceries and rent are too expensive for too many.
Because of the Liberals.
The federal government spends too much, but it invests too little.
Because of the
Middle-class
Liberals.
taxes are too high. And we're
Because
not
of the Liberals.
yet ready to make the AI revolution and the energy transition work for all Canadians. So in the coming days and weeks, I'll propose some big changes and some bold new ideas. And I recognize, I understand, that's not how politics is done these days, when lifelong politicians rely on slogans and slander and sound bites. But once again, these are not ordinary times. Let me tell you one other thing. In these times,
Yeah, there are times where you
sending
pissed
Pierre
everyone
Poilievre
off, and
to
now it's time
negotiate
for retribution.
with Donald Trump.
It's kick out the Liberals.
is the worst possible idea. I can think of one other politician I might not send. And, it just came to me in
Brett,
the
the
last
Green
24
Party's
hours.
not going to get in, so forget it.
À mes collègues libéraux qui m'appuient.
But I would like to
Merci.
see you.
Merci.
I think you could do a better job than
Merci
Elizabeth
d'être
May.
ici. Thank you for being here.
There, Brett. Just saying.
Aux libéraux qui pensent appuyer une autre
But I understand
candidate,
where you're coming
je
from, Brett.
comprends et je respecte votre choix. Nous portons le même chandail. Et je vais travailler
I'm
d'arrache-pied
bugging you,
pour
Brett.
gagner votre confiance et votre appui. Et à tous les libéraux, je sais que notre parti traîne de l'arrière dans le match.
Where is he anyways, Brett?
Mais
Do you know? He's
on
somewhere
est
in Edmonton.
réchauffé ici à Laurier.
I was going to go out
Et
there and
on
do a
est
video
prêt
right there.
pour la troisième période.
What was that? It was in French. I missed it.
I want to say how grateful I am to the many, many liberals, many Canadians, who aren't all liberals yet, but, you know, part of the process.
No, we're not going to become a liberal.
The many, many Canadians who
Never,
have reached
ever.
out and are already helping and have offered
I'll
help.
become a communist before I become a
To my
liberal.
fellow liberals, I commit we're all wearing the same sweater. I'll work hard
Red.
to earn your trust and your partnership. And I'm coming into this match, coming into this game, knowing that we are well behind.
It's a game. See, he said it.
But we're getting warmed up.
Politics is a game.
We're
Nothing
gonna
more
head
than a
out
game to
in
him.
that third period, and we're going to win.
I know you're not going to win. Okay, let's save that clip right there. Wait till the election, okay, and let's play that clip. That's the one you got to save.
Because that's what happened when I grew up in Laurier. And we were down between the second and third period. And the fight back starts now. We are going to win the general election.
No, you're not. Have you never even looked at a poll?
But that's not the point. The point is what we do,
Point
When
is that
we
was a
win the
lie.
general election.
You're not going to win.
and that's to get out there and work for our fellow Canadians every day.
He
Is to
hasn't
get
even
out
gotten
there
in, and he's
and
already
build
saying
a
we will win.
strong economy that works
And
for
of course,
everyone.
you're not going to win. So isn't that a lie?
It's coming together to stand up for Canada. Stand up for Canada against Donald Trump. It's coming together to build an even better Canada. Je sais que
We should
il faut
get
bâtir
Brett to
le
run
pont
for the Green
qui
Party,
nous
and
unisse.
Queenie will run for the NDP.
Il faut bâtir l'économie la plus forte du G7.
And I'll run for
Nous sommes
Conservative,
une fière nation
along with Pierre.
de bâtisseurs.
and
maintenant,
Telescope, he can
Il
be the
faut
Liberal.
bâtir l'avenir ensemble.
Or where's Sandy? Sandy Foster.
I know. We can build bridges between each other. We can build the strongest economy in the G7. Canada is a proud nation of builders. And now, in these extraordinary times, it's time to build together. Thank you for your support. Let's go do it.
So that's it. That's Mark Carney, as we call it, the Canadian Carney Clown Show is starting here in Canada. It's the Carney Clown Show. You're watching it here first on the Tommy Temper Show. And this is happening here live right now, somewhere in Edmonton. I like the Liberals. When the Liberals ever come to Edmonton or to Alberta, they never ever release their location to the public. Only to members of the Liberal Party. They get like a secret email that say we're going to have an event at a certain location, so that nobody else can show up there unless you're a Liberal member. And they don't advertise to it to the public, because they don't want guys like me showing up at their events with a megaphone outside of their event and actually telling them how bad their party is and all the bad things that they've done to Canada here over the years. They don't like to hear anything like that. They think they're great, but you'll watch Trudeau get shouted down wherever he goes, and likewise, it's the same thing is going to be happening to Carney. I don't know where they are. That looks like some kind of school or something like that. Trying to figure out what kind of building that is. It doesn't look like a high-end hotel downtown or anything like that. Put it that way. Looks like some kind of an industrial place or something. I guess they don't have too much money for a high-end hotel downtown. Liberal Party's in dire straits these days.
I love your jerseys. Good stuff.
Going in for the scrum at the end. When Pierre was in Edmonton, it was just like this, and right at the very end, I had a chance to have my camera right on Pierre within like 5 feet of where Pierre was shaking hands with people and stuff like that. And I actually videoed there for quite a while until they finally said, okay, enough already. But here you can see the same thing where everyone's trying to get a shot of him, as probably people are going to be wanting to come up to him and shake his hand and whatever. But that's the big event, the Carney event. Mark Carney. You're going to hear his name, I believe, in the future. I don't believe there is anyone else as powerful as him that is vying for the leadership of the Liberal Party in Canada. So, yeah. That's basically what it's all about here today. It's the Carney Show. Let's see what's happening outside of our studio here today. Outside of the studio, it's looking nice. It's fine. We had a snow squall this morning, and it was extremely windy. You can see it's still a little bit windy out there. Although it looks like the sun is starting to come out here now. So that's not too bad. I think I'm having audio trouble. I can hear it kind of my audio doing something funny. And I don't know if it's the way my mic is set up here or if it's my software or something. I don't know. Anyways, it is what it is. Okay, let's hear what you have to say about the whole situation. Let's turn on that chat. What's going on, chat? Yeah, I know my
Butterflies
mic
are
sounds
free.
bad.
Crackling.
Crackling. I know, I had that last time, and I had to stop my stream. Because I can't stream forever with a bad mic.
Wed the bet.
There's never really a moment of this channel that isn't having a technical difficulty.
I know. It's because I have so much software loaded onto my computer that it all starts interacting with
Troy.
itself.
Trump doubled down on Canada 51 state thingy flag design in the works maybe.
Betty White.
Hey Mom Red, pleasure to see you.
Yeah, good to see everyone in the chat there.
Maddie B.
What's
Didn't
up?
Canada elect a Liberal last time?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I shut off my dang chat today to stop assholes from doxing you today. Tommy, never say I don't do anything about doxing again, please. LOL.
Okay, good. Thanks a lot, Brett. I know the doxes are pretty bad.
MATER97.
I think
Miss
I got
Betty.
doxed over in
D.
Queenie's
Hibiscus
chat
Cherry
too.
Blossom.
Has
But, you know,
DP
who
been
cares?
arrested yet?
You guys know I'm a real person
Betty
with a real
White.
name.
Angie, indeed.
Like, I'm not really Tommy Temper, am I? But that's funny that people go and do that out there in the internet to try and bully. That's what all it is it's bullying, you know? So, whatever. Can't win them all.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yeah, you did. I screenshot it.
Yeah, I get doxxed
Betty
all over
White.
the internet. If I,
Water salmon.
other than my own channel, if I go to anybody else's channel, there's a good potential that I will be doxxed. So what, you know? So the people dox and okay, they feel good and can give themselves a pat on their back or whatever. But
Christy
at
B.
the end of the day,
Honeybee.
who cares?
DLOL, that would make your day. I know it would. Mine by her own mouth. Indeed, it would be funny.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder. Let me think about this here. If I go from that to cable A. Just trying to figure if I reroute something here that I can fix this. I don't know though.
Betty White.
I've missed every day and time Tommy claims he was doxxed.
Yeah, well,
Christy
well,
B.
put it this
Honeybee.
way: if you know your own
Maybe
name,
she will
you
throw
see
some.
it when you're doxxed. Other people, they don't see it; it just goes by them, you know. Unless you know my name, for example, then you go, "Oh, that's Tommy Temper," you know, which whatever, big deal. These things happen, and it's just
Linda Dyer.
life.
Christy, one of these days. LOL.
Maddie B.
Can you explain what doxing is?
Doxing is just generally when people
Brett Boyle Canadian.
try and bully you
Scorned
by
and acting without thinking, not sure she's aware just
You know,
how
typing
much
in,
shit she
your
caused,
personal
not just for
information.
Pat but herself.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Yeah, exactly.
Tommy was being doxed in Queenie's last night.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Exactly.
LOL, one of these days Alice LOL, and then to the moon.
Yeah, but I'm not convoying to Ottawa, and I really don't have much to do
Betty
with.
White.
Tommy, I have no idea what your name is, to be honest, not rude, most people don't care.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Tommy is making public private information that isn't readily available or offered up by the person themselves.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like my name is on a YouTube channel somewhere, right out there. And if you do enough searching, or you know my real name, you'll find lots of stuff about me on the internet. Like I'm not like fake. You know, I'm a real person. But yeah, so what? So you get doxxed. It's part of the internet. And you listen to other channels all over the internet. You'll hear people. That's all they complain about is getting doxxed or whatever, or harassed or drive-by or whatever crap like that. You know, I don't really, you know, short of getting the not postcard or something. I don't really have to worry about too much of anything. I have, as you can see this camera right here? See this video that you're looking at right here? Well, that's not the only camera that I have.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
I've got lots of cameras.
Doxing is making public private information that isn't readily available or offered up by the individual themselves,
Exactly.
usually intended for bullying, making SWAT calls, harassment, etc.
Exactly.
Chaos Chick.
I just have the names blocked in my chat, so it is automatically deleted.
Yeah, well, if you know what the name is that you want to block or whatever, yeah. Yeah, like in my chat, I believe my name is probably
Maddie B.
blocked.
What's on the internet about you, Tommy?
There's lots of fake stuff about me. Basically, anything fake about me is being generated by Antifa. So I've got lots of fake stuff that is, you know, that I am a member of such and such a group, which is fake because I'm not a member of such and such a group. You know, like some far right-wing organization. You know what I mean? Like Antifa generates stuff like that, posts it on the internet, and really, I could sue them and get away with it because the stuff that they say is completely untrue. But it's out there
Brett
if you
Boyle,
want to
Canadian.
search for it. But
Tommy
don't believe
is a raging
it's like the
engaged
old
member of
thing. Don't believe everything you see on the internet.
FETLIFELOL.
Just because some guy generates a story,
Betty
that
White.
doesn't mean that it's true.
Speaking of doxing bullets, grow up.
Yeah, well, that's it. When you hear about doxing, you hear the name bullets in there for whatever reason. I don't know why. Synonymous with doxing. Yeah, FetLife, yeah. You know, like that's a good example right there, where the trolls come up and made an account and they call it a FetLife account, and posted some stuff about me on this FetLife website, which is, I think FetLife must be some kind of a fetish type thing. You know, and then they come out on the internet and they go, oh, look, here's Tommy, he's on FetLife, you know. That's
Chaos
exactly
Chick.
what trolls and
They are doing it to him
Antifa
also.
scumbags do.
Butterflies
Is
are
they
free.
Do stuff like
Because
that.
bullets doxes
they-
people.
Tell people all
Brew
over the
peanuts.
place, and then everyone believes it.
LOL, did I just hear a joke
it's all
about
fake.
Tommy versus Antifa?
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
It was fake.
I'm JK, please don't ban me, LOL.
Betty
Yeah,
White.
exactly.
Tommy, you were told about bullets.
Maddie B.
FetLife, wow, LOL.
Bullets is in
Troy.
the gas tank.
You wouldn't believe some of the messages I get since my dancing channel has grown, things that LL make Stormy Daniels blush even.
Oh my, dancing channel. I didn't know you had a dancing channel. Should tell Telescope about it. Might be interested. It's windy out there. Holy smokes, look at that. Looks like a turboprop.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
LOL, Troy.
Butterflies
Supposed
are free.
80
Keep
kilometer
him
an
in
hour
the
winds.
tank.
Maddie B.
I saw an ad for that before.
Troy.
LOL.
MATER97.
Troy.
Okay, I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Drew Peanuts.
FetLife was cool before the 50 Shades trend. After 50 Shades, everyone looked like a Queen or a Tommy.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Troy, do you do ballet too? Mossad would enjoy that, LOL.
Betty White.
SMH.
Troy.
Christy only when drinking red wine.
Maddie B.
Looks like a nice day in Canada.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I'll send you a bottle.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, I love you.
Peter Burns.
Mossad and telescope like the rumba.
Troy.
LOL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
LOL.
Maddie B.
Mossad, when you going live again?
Most sad the mole.
I dressed up as Gold Dust before, so what?
Christy B. Honeybee.
I love you, Troy. I don't care where you go, like Gaga says, just dance.
Most sad the mole.
Maddie B, the trolls are so viscous to me, hurt me fifis.
Troy.
LOL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
LOL.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Are you getting Gold Dust mixed up with Gold Member again, Andrew?
Maddie B.
Trolls are bad, Mossad.
Hey, hey, hey. Hit that like button.
Betty White.
Give us a thumbs up if
Troy,
you can.
Maddie B is bullets.
Got 21
Edward
thumbs
Cam.
ups, 81 in the house.
Eternal victim dab in the house.
Let's get back over to wherever I am here. Where am I? There we are, right here. Okay, we're back. What did I miss? Anything? Let me look back in the chat there. Look, no spamming. I'm
Most sad
glad.
the mole.
What happened
I
to the
don't know,
spammers?
but
Hey,
I
by the
hope
way,
you like my pizza short I did for you.
I unbanned a couple of people. Only two people I unbanned. Just to let you know. So, and they're both
Most sad the mole.
Tommy is a streaming icon.
trolls,
Maddie
big time
B.
trolls.
Welcome back, Tommy.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Maddie B. Mossad, the mole. Good to see you. We like to be an
Betty
iconic
White.
icon
SMMFH.
of the internet.
Most sad the mole.
A celebrity.
Tommy,
a
how
low-cost
bless your
celebrity.
hemorrhoids.
My
Brett
hemorrhoids
Boyle,
are
Canadian.
non-existent.
Terrific, more videos made in my honor. I didn't have enough, LOL.
So far, I'm
Door
lucky.
knocker.
I don't have hemorrhoids.
Good
I think
afternoon.
hemorrhoids are more of a women
Troy.
thing.
Really?
Christy B. Honeybee.
But what do I know?
Well, you flip-flopper, you Tommy, LOL.
I know. I
Maybe.
flip-flop all over the place.
Maddie B is bullets.
Betty White.
Oh, Maddie
Yes,
is
absolutely
bullets.
it is.
That's why
Edward
Maddie's
Cam.
giving me a
Bullets is a predator.
welcome.
Betty
Yeah, well,
White.
Don't be a predator.
Tommy, that ass bullets.
Butterflies are free.
Is it made good to know?
Most
Yeah,
sad the
Mossad.
mole.
Tommy,
Voted
when was
too.
your last colonist period?
Maddie B.
Not bullets.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Flip-flopping around like a damn fish, LOL.
Betty White.
Yes, butterfly.
Oh,
Miss
Angie,
Angie
I
Shrug.
see you're still fighting with Red.
Bullets is red and Daisy S love child born out red ass
Jeez,
ass.
you two. When will you ever? I talked
Butterflies
to
are
Red.
free.
Red said that he'll
Bullets
stop
is
fighting with
creepy
you. All
AF.
you have to do is stop fighting with him.
Drew Peanuts.
Like
As
you know,
much
you
as
just have
Queenie
to
and Daisy
come to
sit
an
on their
agreement.
ass, they
That's
have
all
to
you
have
need.
hemorrhoids
But
by
if you
now.
keep attacking him, he'll keep
Maddie
attacking
B.
you.
I don't even know who
Go
that
on
is.
forever.
Maybe.
Troy, look at the name, it's a dox.
Dear Southern Hunter dear.
Betty White, can you tell me why you blocked me, please?
Most sad the mole.
I'm thinking of trying another broccoli pizza combo tonight. Any I dead?
Butterflies are free.
Dude, watch that
LOL,
commercial.
Angie.
Betty White.
Bullshit.
It's a
Most
YouTube
sad the
thing.
mole.
I got a
want you to
commercial,
buy
Tommy.
premium, I think, or something like that.
Betty White.
Well, leave it SMH.
MATER97.
Southern Hunter.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Tommy S. Hemorrhoids Mossad Gold member Q in trouble videos just a regular Thursday here in YouTube
I don't know
land
anything
LOL.
about hemorrhoids, but it's
Maddie
probably
B.
like childbirth.
Maddie is
I
my
don't know.
name.
Mossad the Mole.
B. Broccoli Anchove Pizza.
Maddie B.
WTF.
It's that
Maybe.
that
SMH.
song by Johnny Cash. Remember that song? What was it called? And I'll sing
Christy
it here
B.
right away if
Honeybee.
somebody types it in.
Fish and broccoli I dare you but I wouldn't Mossad.
Dear Southern Hunter Dear.
Hey Mater.
Miss Angie Shrug.
That just means he will attack someone else. My skin is thick.
Like when you eat a
Christy
taco.
B. Honeybee.
That sound very smelly.
Peter
Peter
Burns
Burns.
has it.
Ring of fire.
The
Brett Boyle Canadian.
burning
You're a monster.
ring of fire. The ring of fire. Burn, burn, burn. That ring of fire. That ring of fire.
Mossad the Mole.
You'll be sitting
I'm serious
on
B.
a
I need broccoli combo pizza
little
ideas.
donut with that ring of fire.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Enough already, stop doxing, grow up.
Yeah, stop the doxing. Everyone's got to stop doxing. But there's always some troll that you don't even know who it is that will always dox at the very end, you know. So
Mossad the Mole.
never get rid of it.
Did you know skin is the largest human organ?
It is. That's true. Yeah, I've heard
Butterflies
that.
are free.
Mossad, you need to stop eating fast food.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Exactly. Yeah, like me.
Gross Mossad, that's not good for your digestive system.
Yeah, especially with fast food, you can get too much grease.
Butterflies
you know, like
are free.
if you get a lot of French fries.
Where
or
the
something.
hell is nuts?
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy got doxed in Troll Central today, now I know who he is.
Hey, Masad, who doxed
Betty
me?
White.
Who actually
Dory.
doxed me? Over there, I'd like to know. I need some Lipsol.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Licking my lips here.
Not gonna lie, it is a big of a Mossad desire to put in ovens and talking about skin being the largest organ.
Mossad
Yeah, but
the
Brett,
Mole.
remember Christina W.
But
came up
broccoli is
with
healthy.
the broccoli thing.
Christy B.
It was
Honeybee.
Christina W. that came up
I
with
miss
it, not you.
nuts.
Mossad the Mole.
No diggity.
Kurt Manley.
Telescope
right.
collects 4 skins.
Mossad the Mole.
I don't miss nuts.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Okay,
Got-
Mossad, you
got
do you
chopped
boo.
off.
Mitchell Media.
Tommy, do you have an email for your channel to contact you by?
Butterflies are free.
Yeah, I do. I don't look
Doxing
at my
is
emails
bad.
too often, but if you do send me an email, then just tell me that you sent an email so I can look at it. But it's Tommy Temper Show at gmail.com. And it's in my, if you look at my
Mossad the
homepage
Mole.
and then click
BB,
on the
don't sting
info,
me, please.
it's on there.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
KW has
homepage
never
on
told
the
the
YouTube
broccoli
channel.
story accurately since day one. Her memory and recollection of events are as accurate as Fry's horrendous.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
TC
Well,
said they don't dox.
the channel itself
Hot damn Elaine
don't
S.
dox,
Crafting.
but somebody can come in there
Hello,
and
Tommy
post
Temper.
somebody's personal information.
Betty White.
Speaking of fast food, I'm going to order pizza.
Dory
Can happen
hand pointing
anywhere.
left Wizzy and nut
But it's
simp.
funny that people are doxing
Leave
me and
that
I'm
young
not
lady
even
alone.
I'm not even watching.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I want
You know,
tea
like, I'm
down.
not over there seeing
Edward
seeing the
Cam.
doxing.
Yes, Brett, we know we've heard the story. Unite in your hate against broccoli.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
Hello, D.
Mossad the Mole.
What kind of pizza today is 50% off?
Butterflies are free.
Half pizza.
I don't see why people find it necessary to dox.
Exactly.
Chaos Chick.
Where is Papa Nerds? I missed the darn crackerhead.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello, sweet Elaine.
D.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
It's working ISNT LOL.
Miss Angie Shrug.
50 off where Mossad.
Everyone likes a bargain. It's hot damn Elaine. Hot
Most
damn.
sad the mole.
Angie can't tell you or I'll dox myself mute ha.
Here's a question. Should
Seagull
I keep
rocks
the
Detroit
bot
Lions
link
play
dropper?
Saturday football game.
should I keep that on? The bot link
Mitchell
dropper?
Media.
Or should I
Okay,
disable
cheers.
the
It is just
bot
in
link
case
dropper
I have
so
anything
that
you
nobody
may
can
want to
drop
share
links
on
anymore
lives regarding
and
inside
change the
news
whole
we
direction
gather
of my
here in
channel
England?
into
Most
more of
sad
a
the mole.
political channel?
Turkish place Angie.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Gotta go too much pizza and I got to start supper. I know it's not an airport. We don't have to announce departure.
pizza,
Bye bye.
pizza.
Betty White.
A lot of people don't like
Papa
eating
John
pig.
S is the best here.
Robert
whatever
Sinclair.
I don't even know what doxing is.
Mr.
Brett
Sinclair.
Boyle Canadian.
Is it kosher?
Chaos Chick.
Doxing makes them feel control or to threaten.
Most sad
Yeah,
the mole.
controlling. It's like bullying.
What you cooking?
It's a bully is all it is.
Drew
If you
Peanuts.
see somebody doxing, they're just
Why
bullying.
would someone
That's all
dox
it is.
Tommy he doesn't have or make enemies like other streaming dummies?
Yeah, exactly. I don't really make enemies with people, but people try and dox me to get me off of the internet. You know, like they go, "Oh, I'll do this because then it will bug him so much that he'll just go off of the internet and go hide somewhere."
Chaos Chick.
Or
That's what
perhaps a
people really
warning
want.
to leave them alone.
It's crazy.
Most sad the mole.
The Turks love me, always talk politics and still besties.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Simp.
What Turks?
Bullying is
There's
no
no
joke.
Turks around here,
Drew Peanuts.
other than in
Like seriously, what
Constantinople.
would we do with Tommy's info? Send him some gifts.
Seagull Rock Squawk.
NFL playoffs equals pizza.
Brett
Seagull
Boyle
Rock
Canadian.
Squawk.
People
Good to
will
see
also
ya.
use doxing for blackmail purposes and
ups.
extortion.
Most sad the
It's a
mole.
Seagull Rock Squawk in the
The
house.
pizza place here,
Say
Tommy.
hi to Kelly.
Charles Clark.
Will the ceasefire hold?
Kelly Caldwell. He's been doing lots of lives, long lives for a while there. Lately there, I see. Blackmail purposes, yeah, extortion. Yeah, or if
Brett
they know your
Boyle
address
Canadian.
or something, they might send you a
Mossad
postcard.
was talking about a Turkish pizza place, Tommy.
Put a postcard in
Sup
your
Fultz.
Sub Tommy
fireplace
and
or something
everyone
in
in
your
chat.
backyard.
Most
You know,
sad
to
the
try
mole.
and intimidate you or
Notre Dame
hassle you.
National Championship Mondays night.
Oh,
Dear Southern
Turkish
Hunter dear.
pizza. Oh,
Betty White,
okay.
why have you blocked me,
That's
please?
what the Turkish was.
Drew Peanuts.
Now if Daisy got doxed, I would probably send a few pizza.
Brett Boyle
Yeah,
Canadian.
exactly.
Or hand deliver a card.
I like
Penelope
pizza.
Peach.
It's
Or
such a
to
nice
come and
day out
rob
here
you.
today. It's windy,
Charles
but
Clark.
it's above
We
zero,
have
like
pizza for
+1,
dinner.
I think.
Country Girl.
I might go for a
Hi,
walk
Southern.
somewhere here to a restaurant in a couple of hours. It is right now 2:19.
Door
Mountain.
Knocker.
How is Nuts doing? Feels like he hasn't been around forever.
Country
Edward
girl,
Cam.
good to see you.
Usually it's just so losers online can threaten to come to your house in an attempt to
Hanging out there on
terrorize
the
you
beach.
online.
Most sad the mole.
They make special Turkish food for me too, Hailage.
Mr. Clark wants pizza
Dear
for
Southern
dinner.
Hunter dear.
Hey there, country girl.
Sup Fultz.
Country
Mossad
girl,
pizza will make
country
you gain
girl.
more weight.
Penelope
When
Peach.
a name like that, I think of
Depends on the
frolicking
psychopathic
in
level of
a,
a person.
in a hay
Robert
hayloft.
Sinclair.
Send
a
a
country
picture of
girl.
you sleeping in your bed, LOL.
Charles Clark.
Or having a smoke behind
Pepperoni,
the
ham,
barn.
pepper, onion, jalapenos, black olives.
Seagull Rock Squawk.
Was Rudy in
Was I
Notre
right with
Dame
the
movie?
temperature?
Most
Oh,
sad
plus
the mole.
4. Hey, that's not bad.
It's
That's
50%
yeah, that's what the high
off
is
pizza
gonna be.
tonight.
There you go. Plus 4 right now, though. Wow, that's good. A little hot, a little
Penelope
warmer than I
Peach.
thought. But it
Yes,
is
that too,
windy,
Robert.
super windy, but sunny. The sun just popped out. It's getting
Most
sunnier
sad the
here as
mole.
I speak.
Replace onion with broccoli.
Charles Clark.
The windmill is
Sup,
going.
fools.
Bob Cox.
Black olives matter.
I love black
Country girl.
olives. You know, to
I
eat
don't
them by
like
themselves,
makes
they
me
taste
itchy,
weird. but
LOL.
I like them way better than, you know, the olives. olives. You know, olive-colored olives. Black olives. I like them on a pizza. I love that. Who likes
Most sad
what's
the
that
mole.
little bit of fish that really
Tommy had
super
to total
salty
car after
fish
catalytic converter
that
theft.
some people put on pizza, but I rarely see that as an option at a pizza joint. What's that little salty fish? Yeah, right.
Charles Clark.
Sardines.
Most sad the mole.
No, not
I have
sardines.
cans of black olives
Anchovy.
in my stash.
You got it. Yeah. That's what I
Bob
was
Cox.
trying to think of.
Anchovies.
Super salty.
Country girl.
Anchovy.
Most sad the mole.
Clam.
Anchove.
Most sad the mole.
Clams.
Clam.
Most sad the mole.
Shrimp.
So where's Queenie? Is he live yet? She's at the
Most
court
sad
case
the
there
mole.
with Pat.
Let the salt
She's
flow.
right there in the court there with all the
Sup,
people who
folks?
don't like Pat. She's
Put
on
your
that side
vehicles in
there
the
with all
garage.
of them. She's changed directions there from being Pat's best friend to being his worst enemy. Like, wow, that's Queenie.
Door knocker.
Most sad I seen woman stuffing the olives with mozzarella and battering them in deep frying olives.
Edward Cam.
QISNT doing a very good job at going viral.
Bob
Shadow
Cox.
band.
Cheap ones are salty white anchovies in glass jar is the real deal.
Believe
Charles
me, you
Clark.
become shadow banned when you have a
In
lot of
Korea
people
they put
reporting your
corn on
channel.
pizza automatically.
So yeah, you see it there. Plus, still trying to do the vertical thing.
Miss
you know,
Angie Shrug.
which it's hard. It's
Only
easy to
Guru
get
DK
people
that sounds
watching
so
on
good.
vertical. Really hard
Sup
horizontal.
folks.
Cam get some exercise.
Most sad the mole.
Cameras and dogs plus me fail to identify catch the perps.
Edward Cam.
Shadow band is just a conservative cope.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
No, it's true.
Why Tommy, what happened with that?
Shadow ban actually happens. They actually push a button and it
Most
puts you
sad
on
the
a
mole.
ban where you don't get as many people
Blue
visiting
cheese
you.
stuff olives.
Just like, well, put it this way. YouTube operates on the premise of shadow banning your channel based on the number of subscribers that you have. So if you only have a few number of subs like I do, you're only going to have 100 people watching. You're not going to have 500 people. You need more subs to get 500 people watching. It's all a sub thing. If you don't have the subs, plus if you have a bit of a shadow ban on your channel, you can have lots of subs, but you don't have a great audience if you're shadow banned. And they can do
Some
it.
Honey
They
Studio.
absolutely can do it. I've seen
Blue
screens
cheese.
pop up on my
Most
I've
sad the
screen
mole.
pop up where it says
Jalapeno
that
stuffed olives.
Edward Cam.
they're not allowing as
Of
many
course.
people to view your live because you have less than 1,000 subs, for example. Jalapeno stuffed
Drew
olives.
Peanuts.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Shadow banning saves the normal public from terrible channels.
I used to
Bob
like
Cox.
those. There was the
Cam cracks
pimento,
Brazil nut ass between his
like
finger
a red
and thumb.
pimento stuffed olive.
Door
I used to
knocker.
get those ones. They were good.
Has Queenabee live again?
Yeah,
Betty
she's
White.
gonna go live pretty good. Pretty
How
soon
does
here,
one
yeah.
prove they are shadow banned?
She was live once
Edward
already
Cam.
outside of the courthouse,
They're
yelling
not allowing
at a
people
lot of
to view
people
your
there. So
live
you got to
stream.
watch
That
that
makes
one.
total sense.
She's going to
Most
give me
sad
a
the
strike
mole.
if I restream her. So
Try the olive sun chick.
I'm not going to
Seagull Rock
restream
Squawk.
Queenie.
Yup, Rudy movie was Notre Dame football college movie.
Sup Fultz.
Go to the gym.
Dachshund
Why
Grandma
doesn't
Israeli.
Queenie
Tommy
support
White
Pat
goes to
anymore?
she support Pat anymore.
Because Pat has a girlfriend,
Country girl.
and
yes, I've
she
been
did a
shadow banned
video
on Twitter.
saying that Pat
Most
doesn't want to
sad
have
the mole.
anything to do with this new
Ex-power
convoy, which of
lifter,
course
no
Queenie
more
is
gym
part
for
of,
me.
you know. So
Charles
right
Clark.
away, Queenie is like
And
calling
Chovy
out
stuffed
Pat,
olives.
whatever, and his girlfriend,
Betty
and
White.
whatever. Not friends
Blue
with him
cheese is the
anymore,
best.
and you know.
Bob Cox.
If you watch
final
your
experiment is
videos, watch
compelling.
Queenie's last videos, and you'll
URDUM2.
see.
I love clowns.
It was like last night when she was
Most
driving down
sad
the
the
road
mole.
is where she changed a lot.
Pat's chick is hot.
Edward Cam.
Q acting like a scorned lover.
Most sad the mole.
Attack of the killer clowns.
Edward Cam.
Treating Pat SGF the same way she treated main SGF.
Door knocker.
Betty OMG, you have pick cute.
Pick cute. Pick cute. Hey, I wonder if I left my stream running just the chat on there and
Country
the window
girl.
outside.
She looked old to
the
me,
outside.
Mossad.
Quack 13
Where's
cat.
outside?
Edward, exactly. It's like she is a jealous XGF.
See, I
Sup
could just
folks.
leave this
Folks
like
must
this
be bored if they watch Q.
and then go mobile
Bob Cox.
and then pop back in.
Piquant.
That would be fun.
Dory
rather
hand
than just
pointing
shutting
left
the stream
Wizzy
down.
and nut simp.
How is Pat in jail yet? Q not for stalking and harassing.
Bob Cox.
Pirouette.
Mossad the mole.
Well, there was hot chick S at court, whoever they were. You.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Let me talk about this here a little bit. Okay, with the business of the people that were at let's say the leaders of the convoy in 2022 that got arrested, and some of them have gone to jail, some of them have gone to court. It's like all over the place. But they've had court orders to not go on social media and not say certain things. You know what those exact instructions are. Well, I don't know. If you were them, you would have read them. But part of it is to not say or do things on social media, right? So for that reason, a guy like Pat King probably does not want to have somebody else on social media talking about them or trying to say they have something to do with a particular convoy that's starting up or something like that, you know, or you know, giving out any misinformation about them. You know what I mean? So you have to distance yourself from other people that are doing stuff that they've been banned from doing, right? So that's the situation that we're in here right now. So Pat could very well go back to jail if his court, what would just call them? Well, they said, hey, we'll let you out of jail, but you have to adhere to these policies, right? And only do these things and not do these things, right? So he's under court order, put it that way. So that's where we're at. Is you know, we've got Queenie out there now on the outside with him. She claims he was his best friend, and now that that they've had a bit of a fight, whatever, and a fight between Pat King's girlfriend and Queenie. Queenie is like ballistic now, you know, and it's like, well, I'm just gonna call him out, whatever. Spill the beans on everything that I know about him and whatever she knows about him. I have no idea. I don't know any more than what you do. And whether she has anything that is of any value to anyone, I don't know. But I wouldn't be spilling any beans on anyone that would make them serve more time or extra time in jail, or that would hurt them criminally or anything like that. You know, like, that's probably not a good idea. Geez, the sun is really coming out here now. It's getting sunny in Edmonton. So anyways, that's kind of the update on the Queenie Pat King thing. And Pat King is going to court right now. Now, they won't actually come up with a judgment for probably a couple of weeks, I hear. But he's supposedly in court today and tomorrow. And Queenie is going to be there today and tomorrow. And she's doing videos right outside of the courthouse there, too. So we'll be able to watch that and see what's going on there.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Quack, I agree.
Mossad the mole.
Is Pat King related to Don King?
Betty White.
Knocker, have you watched the video?
That's where she has to be
Sup,
careful,
fools?
Brett.
It's all a grip.
That's
When will
exactly the
people
point.
finally wake up?
Charles Clark.
Have you seen the
She
Sarah
has to
Adams
be
interviews?
quiet about everything.
Kim.
And if she says the
I
wrong
wouldn't
thing,
believe
she could
anything
get
Q
herself
has
in
to
trouble,
say.
or maybe even Pat, or
Door knocker.
one of the other
Water, you
leaders in
changed
trouble.
your
Who
pick.
knows?
What
I
else
don't know.
going? I almost didn't
I have no idea
recognize
what
you.
she can say or is going
Dean
to say.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Don't ever share any personal info with Queen of Face Fuchsia Tongue Out, Face Fuchsia Tongue Out, Face Blue White Eyes, Face Blue White Eyes, Face Blue White Eyes, Face Blue White Eyes. Don't ever share any personal info with Queen of Face Fuchsia Tongue Out, Face Fuchsia Tongue
Yeah.
Out, Face
Well,
Blue
if you
White
recall,
Eyes, Face
I had
Blue White Eyes,
I
Face
used to
Blue
talk
White Eyes,
to
Face
Queenie
Blue
on
White
Zello.
Eyes.
Remember Zello? And it's all behind the scenes, you know, just her and I talking, just the two of us, in, you know, like in a conversation type thing, like a telephone call. But Zello is all recorded. So yeah, after we had our little, break, whatever, then she played conversations with her and I online. She had no problem at all, even though her and I both understood that that stuff is confidential, not to be played online. Anything that I'm saying to anyone off the record should be kept off the record. So yeah, whatever. She does whatever she wants to do. So we'll see what happens.
Sup Fultz.
Scorned lover.
Sup fools. Yeah, exactly. Well, remember,
Kim.
she got the tattoo of Pat on
Holding
her
onto
arm.
information as she claims is just as guilty.
But Pat has a girlfriend. Well, I don't know why she'd get a tattoo of Pat on
Dear
her arm
Southern Hunter Dear.
when
Thank
Pat
you,
has a
MT
girlfriend.
woman.
And now she's pissed off
Jim
at Pat's
Malgren.
girlfriend.
A guy I worked with had the worst tattoo. He went to a tattoo place in CA and go what he thought was Chinese for honesty and bravery. Turns out it really said pig effer.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
That's funny,
Tommy,
Jim.
I was really upset the way she talked to you.
Sup Fultz.
Mossad, how many do you have?
It's always the
Clock
same.
13 Cat.
It's always the same.
Exactly.
Charles Clark.
Queen a little bit whack.
Mossad the Mole.
Hi Grandma.
Betty White.
MT native, so good to see you. Yes, I did.
Hamilton Patty.
She reminds me of Glenn Close from Fatal Attractions. I sure hope Pat doesn't own any bunny rabbits.
Cat Pistuna Crotch.
Brett, you should meet Q for lunch again.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Hi Mossad.
Linda Dyer.
Revenge hate.
Harry Snatch.
Queen is saying Pat misusing legal funds.
Mossad the Mole.
Too many.
Door Knocker.
Betty, what video?
Mossad the Mole.
Q calling Tommy.
MT Native.
Betty White, good to see you too.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Hard no LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Oh, never mind, it's the boss lady calling.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Pat's girlfriend is really pretty.
Mossad the Mole.
CD agrees with me.
Edward Cam.
Pat's girl has nice teeth, you can tell she flosses.
Door Knocker.
SHHHHH, we are on quiet time.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, at your age colonoscopy should be every 5 years.
Cat Pistuna Crotch.
Q sniffed all the coke before I could get any.
Mossad the Mole.
Another commercial, Tommy Cash.
Sup Fultz.
Flossing is important, some of these hillbillies should try it.
Mossad the Mole.
I stocked up tuna 99 cents a can.
Sun Honey Studio.
And now a word from our
Okay, just had
sponsor.
a phone
Like,
call,
share,
but,
subscribe,
hang
it's
on, I
free
gotta
and it
pull my
helps the
weight back.
channel grow.
Edward Cam.
How much do you want to bet that Q was sexting with Pat King and that SYCS acting like a scorned lover?
Mossad the Mole.
Should you floss dentures asking for a friend?
Quack 13 Cat.
Like the two that S with Q for lunch, blue hair and the Grim Reaper.
Door Knocker.
Don't carry the tuna in your crotch, yuck.
Bob Cox.
If Mo was a hoe, how many Mo's could Mo hoe if Mo could hoe Mo's?
Mossad the Mole.
80 watching, only 26 likes, you Jew bastards.
Bob Cox.
Pow.
Linda Dyer.
LOL.
Bob Cox.
LOL.
Mossad the Mole.
Oops.
Kim.
Haha.
Sup Fultz.
Mo said I don't know anything about dentures, I have all my teeth.
Mossad the Mole.
Me too, fool.
Oh my.
Brett
The
Boyle
birdies are
Canadian.
fighting.
Mossad is anti-Semitic.
Door knocker.
Why does it look like those birds are eating pizza?
Charles
You
Clark.
guys in these... Yeah, they're eating the
PO171
pizza.
and PO174 is
Can't-
mass
can't see 'em
ARR
now.
flow sensor problem. I had to clean the MAF sensor.
Mossad the Mole.
Well, I
It's,
got a couple half fakes
Cheese
too much
bread is what
fighting.
that is. It looks like pizza, but it's
D.
cheese bread
Hibiscus Cherry
that they're
Blossom.
eating.
Mossad, that was rude.
Charles Clark.
They like that
Oh,
cheese.
ha,
on
sorry,
it.
that was for a private chat.
Hamilton Patty.
Ha ha ha, door knocker, OMG, it does.
Okay, we're back. Christina W.
Mossad
You're
the
the one
Mole.
that came up with the broccoli
I farted too.
thing, aren't you?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
I would agree with that. From
Most
the
sad,
evidence
are
that
you
I've
a
seen,
Jew hater?
Christina. It was on Facebook. I remember.
Door knocker.
Tell me you're gonna give the birds heartburn.
I don't think that Mossad is a. Hang on. The term Mossad is a Jewish term, is it not? So why would he be a so-called Jew hater? I don't think he's ever said anything against
Door
Jewish
knocker.
people.
Tommy,
Or has he? Mossad. He can answer that. Who are you pro? Are you pro Hamas or pro Israeli?
Sup Fultz.
Like, come on.
people are so
Mossad
sensitive,
the
go
mole.
cry in a corner.
Look at your name.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Scroll back and chat, LOL.
Charles Clark.
Mossad is Israel intelligence.
Mossad the Mole.
Free
there you
Tibet.
go. So how can he be?
Bob Cox.
Is D really Das Hound?
Charles Clark.
Free Tibet.
Yeah, exactly, Charles Clark. That's what my thought is. I don't know. I've never heard Mossad say anything anti-Israel. You know. But on the other hand,
Edward Cam.
everyone is pretty cool
From
in
the
the chat,
Jordan River to the Mediterranean Sea, Palestine will be free.
regardless of what side that you support of anything out there.
Miss Angie Shrug.
People generally don't
Wow.
fight too much.
Charles
I don't know what's
Clark.
with my audio here.
Free Ryan Corbett.
Troy.
Free the Tata S.
Let's see what happens when I do
Brett
this.
Boyle Canadian.
Daddy.
He literally
It's
just
time
called
to
your
kick
chat
ass
Jew
and chew
bastards,
bubble gum,
LOL.
and I'm all out of gum.
See, that sounds ratchy too. So it's audio coming.
Mossad the Mole.
What S.A. Ta?
Jen the Phoenix.
Think about
Hey
this.
everyone.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Oh,
Tommy
It could
Mossad
be
made
this
a
one
rude remark
program.
about Jews and then retracted it.
could be this program.
Mossad the Mole.
Palestinian.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine. Oh, hang on. How's it now?
Charles Clark.
Most sad the mole, they come in pairs.
Jen the
One.
Phoenix.
Hey
Oh,
Brad.
So bad.
KMC85.
Hello everyone.
Most sad the mole.
Hey, how's it going?
Stop snitching D.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yeah, no snitching.
Hit I Jen.
Jen the Phoenix.
No
Hey, Mossad.
snitching.
Charles Clark.
There is no Palestine.
Queen it.
You talking shit about me in here.
Most sad the mole.
No.
Hi, Jenny, Happy New Year's.
snitching.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Palestine
is it
has been
Queenie?
on maps for thousands of years.
Yeah, these guys are talking shit about you, Queenie.
Edward Cam.
Wasn't me though.
From the Jordan
I never
River
said
to the
anything.
Mediterranean Sea, Palestine will be free.
These guys here were talking about
Brett
you.
Boyle Canadian.
I was
But all I
definitely
said
talking
is,
shit about you.
it would probably be a good idea to not get Pat in
Jen
any
the
more
Phoenix.
trouble than he's already in.
LOL Brett.
Like he's in a lot of trouble.
Penelope Peach.
I mean, he doesn't
Especially
need to
if it
be,
is made
you
up
know,
stories for clicks and views.
Further oppressed. That's all. That would be my
Brett
point.
Boyle
I know
Canadian.
that you're
an
unhappy
idiot.
with the situation there, or whatever, and jump ship,
Charles
whatever,
Clark.
are now on
The
are
ceasefire is
negative
doomed.
Most sad the
to
mole.
the situation.
Free the women in Afghanistan from the Taliban.
Troy.
Yeah, Troy.
Tommy, the audio issue sounds like a time pulse if that helps.
I know
Queen
it sounds like
Fuck
something that
Pat, I
happens.
was
Like
in
if
court
I go,
and he deserves what he gets, period.
KMC85.
Hey,
you can
Most
hear
sad the mole.
chop, 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 chop.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Most sad, stop making rude comments about Jews.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
That was at Q, by the way, not you, Jen. LOL.
Yeah, I know.
Edward
I
Cam.
hear what you say.
Queenie is a
hear what you
CHLD
say.
observer.
AP is
But
cat.
you know, you were his friend for a long
Snitch.
time. Like I don't
Most
know
sad the mole.
what happened to make you
KMC
not his
high
friend,
bestie.
other than some
Jen
other
the
woman
Phoenix.
got in between you and Pat.
I'm guessing a certain
Like, come
person
on.
starting with AT is doxing you, Tommy.
Jen the Phoenix.
I know,
Yeah,
Brad.
don't worry about doxing.
Jen the Phoenix.
Put it this way:
LOL.
my phone doesn't
Bren.
ring, and I
Tommy,
don't
we
see
need some
people
rad sound effects.
Most
coming
sad the
on
mole.
up to my doorstep on my
D
camera.
Jesus was a
okay?
Jew, he asked my
So
Lord
if
and
the doxing
Savior.
is happening, well, it's not affecting me. So as long as doxing doesn't affect me, that's okay.
Charles Clark.
I am
know what I
Batman.
Queen it.
That's right.
His best friend Tommy, you know that, and so does anyone that S important knows.
I know Pat,
NASCAR fan.
but I don't talk to Pat.
Free
The only
Palestine.
time I talk to Pat
Most
is
sad the
at
mole.
an event.
I'm
I don't
visiting
talk to
Tommy
Pat,
in the summer at the RV.
on any channels or back channels or stuff like that. So, like, I don't know him that well,
Brett Boyle
but I do
Canadian.
know Pat, and I know him.
Jesus would have
see
been
him
a
at lots of
Palestinian and
events.
not allowed
He's-
to return to the
like, this
Holy
is
Land today due to
way
no right
before
of
the
return
convoy.
laws
I know
enforced for
Pat from
Palestinian
to
refugees.
go into protest events
Bren.
all over the place,
LOL.
in Edmonton especially.
Jim Nalgren.
This couple was in bed. The woman got pissed off and stomped away. The man was really frustrated and shouted out, Siri, why is she always mad at me? I'm not Siri, I'm Alexa.
Penelope Peach.
You can have tattoos covered, thank God.
Most sad the mole.
Free Palestinian from Hamas.
Well, it's just an outline.
NASCAR fan.
It's just an outline.
Why
that
did my
tattoo,
other
so
account get banned? Free Palestine.
Quack
you can
13
always get
cat.
rid of the tattoo
Mossad.
if you want.
Christine.
Subscribe to Tommy Temper Local Celebrities https youtube.com
They,
locale celebrities feature shared.
They did the thing with the Palestinians there. They came
85.
to
Troy, hope
an
you're
agreement
practicing
where
your
they're not
pole
going to fight
dance.
each other.
Queen
The
it.
Israelis and the Palestinians
Did
are
you
going
see
to
what I did
back
to that
off.
Palestinian
Have a
today? Beasley,
truce.
fuck you.
Jen the Phoenix.
Peace truce.
This chat is really far behind LOL.
Edward Cam.
It
Queena,
is,
you
yeah.
know what we did in TC today? You going viral, big OL nothing burger. Queena, you know what we did in TC today? You going viral, big OL nothing burger.
Sun Honey Studio.
Let me
Most
reboot
sad,
that.
what the hell is your malfunction?
Edward Cam.
Queena, you
Yeah,
know what we saw
I'm
last
beginning to
night? You
wonder
admitting
that
that you
too.
defend drug dealers and sex pests.
Miss Angie
Yikes.
Shrug.
If they had their way, Christy and Dee would be alone in all the chats.
Bob Cox.
Invest is asphalt producers bout to be a 220 kilometers squared parking lot.
Christine.
Tommy Temper FB
Wow.
HTTPS www.facebook.com share 1 QSB5 jump TG.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Hamas is backed, supported, funded and armed by Israel. There wouldn't be any Hamas if not for Israel, and ethnic cleansing of Palestine started decades before there was ever any Hamas. Suudu.
It's all
Mossad the
fake
Mole.
news. It's phony
Son
stuff.
honey body blue
It didn't
raised
happen.
arms.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
The more you know.
Queen It.
That SU groomer cam.
Edward Cam.
Q can't sell her Save the Children stickers, but George can sell Coke.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Angie WTH is your problem.
Jen the Phoenix.
Hey son honey smiling face with hearts.
Edward Cam.
Queen, how many people that you surround yourself with have turned out to be sex pests? Several.
Sun Honey Studio.
GTSY Jen smiling face with hearts.
Charlie C.
Edwiana, you need to find a friend such as Twit. Is this a Palestine channel?
Christine.
Tommy, how is it going, chat?
Mossad the
Hey.
Mole.
I
Not
need to
too
groom my
bad.
beard.
Christine.
Bob
see ya.
Cox.
Imagine Canadian Coke, yikes.
Mossad
Troy's
the
zipper
Mole.
pull.
I want
That's
to touch
funny.
Cam's worm.
Worm.
Jen the Phoenix.
Son honey been busy with school.
Edward Cam.
Charlie C, who are you, one of those Tardation Nation groomers?
Jen the Phoenix.
On my second week now.
Sup Fultz.
Aha.
Most sad he might enjoy that.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Did you see McDreamy trimmed his back to pre-freedom family days?
Charlie C.
Edwiana wishes he had one.
Quack
funny.
13 Cat.
Charlie, this is not a Palestine channel.
Christine.
Subscribe
Exactly.
to Tommy Temp Local HTTPS
This is a Canadian
YouTube.com
channel.
Local Celebrities feature shared.
This is a channel
Mossad
where
the
all
Mole.
other countries come to this channel.
Tommy is
so
Coke legal
could
in
be
Canada.
anybody in here.
Bunib
South Africans are
559.
welcome. North
Bob,
Africans
did you get
welcome.
that sweet little bird out your house?
Bob Cox.
Speak up,
Everyone's
JFK.
Mossad the Mole.
Sub, I like to fish.
Edward Cam.
From the Jordan
Yeah,
River
you're
to the
not-
Mediterranean Sea,
Hey, now that they
Palestine
have
will
a
be
peace
free.
treaty, we don't have to be
Bob
talking about
Cox.
Palestine all the time,
LOL Bunny.
right?
KMC 85.
Mossad the Mole EO.
Charlie C.
KWAK13 seems to be.
Christine.
Queen, what s up with Pat?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Freeing Palestine frees us all.
Mossad the Mole.
KMC fresh bait for fishing.
Quack 13 Cat.
Charlie, we
Fresh
have a
bait.
couple that support terrorism.
Mossad the Mole.
Free the women
That's
in
right.
Afghanistan.
Sup Fultz.
Mossad, wait until
Oh,
it
it's
rains
my
and you
wife
can
phoning.
collect all the night crawlers you want.
Sun Honey Studio.
Excellent, Jen, wishing you the best with your studies.
Miss Angie Shrug.
When are you doing another Lolcows episode, Temper?
Mossad the Mole.
No spamming.
Christine.
Now peace treat, more terrorists will be released.
KMC 85.
Mossad the Mole.
Charlie C.
Pat's A.
Jen the Phoenix.
Anchovies.
Christine.
Mossad, I'm going to spam.
Bob Cox.
Ya bunny had a mite on my hand after.
Kurt Manley.
Pat King knows Burger King.
Mossad the Mole.
Anchove broccoli pizza.
Christine.
Subscribe, share, subscribe, support Tommy Temper.
Bob Cox.
Pudinesca.
Charlie C.
How about we free from the drama in Middle East?
Christine.
Subscribe to Tommy Temper Local Celebrities HTTPS YouTube.com Lolcow Celebrities.
Okay, we got
feature shared.
97
Mossad the
people
Mole.
watching. We got
Spam
people
is
watching
yummy survival
on
food.
Local Celebrities
Bunib
and
559.
watching on Facebook.
I hope you left the bird
We got 3
unharmed.
people watching on Local
Quack 13
Celebrities.
Cat.
Charlie,
We're
exactly.
live over there.
Christine.
Queen claiming her
Think I'll
and
drop
Pat
that
good
even.
friends and they are not.
Tommy Temper and just
Bob
go on the roll
Cox.
call.
I knew it.
Linda Dyer.
Kurt LMAO.
Mossad the Mole.
5 commercial Tommy Big Money.
Jen the Phoenix.
Fried calzone is
I'll
yummy.
tell you how much I make on this stream,
Christine.
okay?
Subscribe
Because I
to
have
Tommy
this one,
Temper FB
monetized.
https www.facebook.com share 1QSB5 jump TG.
And I'll bet you it'll be something like
Mossad the Mole.
about $2.
Tommy gonna cook the
Not
bird
worth it.
like a
Bob Cox.
face blue covering eyes. I bit its head off.
I'm
Charlie
going to go out
C.
there and catch a pigeon.
Christine anymore.
Charles Clark.
Arab officials Trump envoy swayed Netanyahu more in one meeting than Biden did all year.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
You know more funding Israel arming them covering them running propaganda for them all with taxpayer dollars. Hooray stop Israel funding and arming.
Bob Cox.
Blackbird pie.
Quack 13 Cat.
Face turquoise covering eyes.
Mossad the Mole.
Magpie pie.
Tonight is pizza
Up here we
broccoli
have
first
magpie
topping.
pie.
I need ideas.
Bob Cox.
Magpie pie.
Might as well.
Uh-oh.
Harry Snatch.
Someone needs Who Night on Phoenix.
Christine.
Charlie C.
Bob Cox.
Squat with shallots and carrots.
Bunib 559.
With a sprinkling of mites.
Quack 13 Cat.
Phonic.
Mossad the Mole.
I need to record the Turks saying F hummus and Turk President Erdogan.
Jen the Phoenix.
Thank you son honey.
Christine.
Everyone like share subscribe support Tommy Temper.
Bob Cox.
In a matter of 30 seconds it was crawling on me.
Kurt Manley.
Get a Mexican pizza Mossad.
Mossad the Mole.
Maggots are good for cleaning wounds and baked.
Christine.
ONLU29 likes give a like.
Charles Clark.
The Biden administration is said to be stunned by reports that Israel is planning to delay the implementation of the hostage deal by 1 day.
Mossad the Mole.
I don't think it comes with broccoli.
Harry Snatch.
Spelling counts.
Christine.
Subscribe to Tommy Temper local celebrities https youtube.com lolcow celebrities feature shared.
Mossad the Mole.
Of course they want give Orange Man credit.
Kurt Manley.
Biden was stunned in 1972.
Charles Clark.
Math counts.
Mossad the Mole.
Spelling is wasist yowud.
Charlie C.
I've seen texts and heard convo with Queen Pet. He is a fake man who stole from many.
Christine.
Subscribe to MONEY420 https youtube.com M0N3Y420 feature shared.
Sup Fultz.
Grammar is optional.
Harry Snatch.
Lolcow.
Mossad the Mole.
420 yummy.
Mossad the Mole.
Match is wasist. I got receipts.
Quack 13 Cat.
420
back.
me also.
Christine.
420.
Subscribe to
through
Hanmas Summer
254.
Talk channel https youtube.com Let's Play
Link 'em up
69825
there.
feature shared.
Am I angry? I'm not
Butterflies
angry.
are free.
Like I'm.
Is
Just
Tommy
now that you
still
mention
angry?
that, I
Sun
haven't been
Honey
angry
Studio.
at anything today.
Make punctuation great again.
Butterflies
D.
are free. What
Hibiscus
was that?
Cherry
What am I
Blossom.
angry about?
Someone is
Give me a
kissing
good
butt.
reason.
Mossad the Mole.
It's actually good because
I
we're
love
getting rid of
eating
Trudeau.
pizza with my Turkish and
And
Israel
Carney
brothers.
is just a replacement for Trudeau.
Christine.
That's all. So now we'll be getting
Subscribe
rid
to
of Carney.
Frosty Broccoli https youtube.com
why
Frosty
it's a
Broccoli
Carney
feature
show.
shared.
Butterflies are
Carney
free.
Clown Show.
Harry where s the wifey and kids.
Edward Cam.
No more Muslim math.
Oh yeah, Muslim math
Charles
is
Clark.
backwards.
Is
They're
420 code for fascists.
Mossad the
They
Mole.
write the other way.
Tommy is okay, he was angry few streams ago.
Harry Snatch.
Make spelling
that
great
was a few-
again.
Oh, I was mad at
Kurt
Facebook
Manley.
Turkish
because
delight.
Facebook banned me. I couldn't
Brett Boyle
post
Canadian.
in any
Yes,
groups, and I
algebra,
couldn't
they are
chat in
afraid
any
of Cam,
groups on Facebook.
LOL.
Bob Cox.
Trump is
So-
allowing Biden to take credit.
So
Butterflies
I
are free.
complained again to Facebook.
When you were watching the
and then
other
they
party
reinstated me
addressing
after I
the other
complained
party.
again. But
Edward
then I think
Cam.
they've changed their
Algebra more like Al
system,
Jazeera.
right? So maybe when I complained,
Mossad
it wasn't the
Mole.
blue-haired
I love my Muslim brothers and Jews.
whatever trying to
Charles Clark.
block me off of Facebook.
420 is Hitler's birthday.
Mossad the Mole.
I watch Al Jazeera all the time.
Al Jazeera, I watch it once in a while, but you know, it's definitely more towards the,
Harry Snatch.
you know, I would call it
Snake's
the more
gonna
the
snake.
Muslim crowd. I would say, right? Mossad,
Clock
why do you
13
watch
cat.
it? it's
Charles
definitely not Israeli
THSTS
television.
correct.
Mossad the Mole.
420 Hitler birthday, so all pot smokers Nazi.
Sup Fultz.
Cam is harmless with his voice changer.
Yeah, Cam's been
Christine.
getting on the panels and stuff. there.
Subscribe to Mossad HTTPS YouTube.com
I
Neller
probably missed some stuff
2022
these days.
feature
Here, too.
shared.
Probably missed some Charlie shows or stuff like that.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, why is my name Mossad Wink?
Because you're a supporter of Israel.
Kurt Manley.
Mossad wears a turban.
Edward Cam.
Yeah, right.
I've been on a handful of them.
That would be Sikh, not Muslim.
Charles Clark.
Al Jazeera is banned by Palestinian Authority.
And the
Mossad the Mole.
Sikhs go to Sikh is
Kurt, I
different.
did overseas.
Sikh goes to the Sikh
Betty
temple.
White.
Please
where, you know,
add grammar
people
to that
wear
Harry
turban.
Snatch.
Butterflies are
And
free.
they're not the, you know, you can't
Cam has a voice
Can't get him
changer.
in the
Are you
same,
sure about that?
crowd as Muslim.
Christine.
There's a different religion.
Only
I think.
31 likes. Subscribe. Support Tommy Temper.
KMC85.
Mossad the Mole on pot smokers being Nazis.
Mossad the Mole.
Sheiks, yeah.
Some Muslims were chic turning.
Would you like to be a sheik?
Brett Boyle
To
Canadian.
have like a harem of
I don't know their
women,
ass
like
days.
maybe,
I wonder if
how
that
about if
little
you had
bastard
10
ISNT hiding in plain
wives
sight.
and you were
LOL.
living in a harem?
Mossad the
What do you
Mole.
think about that lifestyle?
KMC face green smiling.
That'd be fun.
Mossad the Mole.
Oh, look at we've got something
Iron Chic.
bouncing around there.
Christine.
Switzerland doesn't allow burkas anymore.
No Tommy
Christine.
Temper.
Or
Okay,
face
so who
coverings.
is Wes Robinson? Is
Christine.
Wes Robinson
Face
CNA
purple crying
Productions?
face purple crying face purple crying face purple crying.
Mossad the Mole.
We need to
No
know
way
that for
can't
sure.
handle one bitchy wife.
Who
Penelope
other than
Peach.
Mo knows?
I turned Nazi when I was about 16, then Mossad LOL.
Jen the Phoenix.
All I know is I want a fried calzone LOL.
Witch Bucket Films.
Yo,
Because you did a good job on Tricky there.
Christine.
subscribe to Penelope Peach HTTPS YouTube.com Peachuk 124 feature shared.
Mossad the Mole.
24 me ladies 420 cherry popped.
Okay, but CNA Productions, I'll ask you right now. Are you Wes Robinson? Answer truthfully.
Penelope Peach.
Ty Christine.
Sup Fultz.
People believe anything if they are part of a certain group.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Hey Harry.
Sup?
Christine.
Subscribe to Tommy Temper Local Celebrities HTTPS YouTube.com lolcow celebrities feature shared.
Harry Snatch.
Stop posting
Okay, I'll
unnecessary
believe you.
links. Everyone is already subscribed.
Mossad the Mole.
Harry and the Hendersons.
Harry Snatch.
Hello Miss Angie.
Christine.
CA is not Wes.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Any woman that prays with her
Friction
head
burn.
uncovered dishonors her head. 1 Corinthians 11:5. That
Oh,
would be the Bible.
Jen the Phoenix.
Mossad, I love that movie. LOL.
Here, come on
Mossad
over
the
here. I'll
Mole.
give you a wedgie.
What SA Snatch?
Troy.
CA is not Wes Robinson.
Towel
Penelope
wedgie.
Peach.
Harry Snatch.
And then he'll
how
get
do
it
you
wet
know
and
who is
snap
or
it
isn't
at you.
subscribed in chat?
How about that? This guy by the name of Wes Robinson, he's just
Jen the Phoenix.
goes around the internet.
Hey Elm smiling face
Doxing
with
mostly.
hearts.
Christine.
Harry, I can post links. Always new people not watching or aware.
Mossad the
He's
Mole.
a chatter though. He
Snatch
doesn't
the
do
movie.
much channel wise.
Harry Snatch.
Same people in this chat for years.
Same people.
Christine.
Harry, wrong answer.
That's right. That's right. That's wrong. It's Christine. Christine, how are you doing today?
Harry Snatch.
You sure about that?
You're welcome, Elm. It shows you that I'm paying attention. Not only to what I'm hearing, but
Bob
what I'm
Cox.
seeing.
Hamas has never allowed the Red Cross, Red Crescent, or any other international organizations into Assistad.
Elm.
I'm scared. Who
Hey
am I
Jen the
scared of?
Phoenix.
Christine.
Harry, are you subscribed to Hotmess Summer Talk channel? https youtube.com Let's Play 69825 feature shared.
Mossad the Mole.
Steven Seagal.
Tommy, I'm writing a paper on you since I found out who you are today, mate.
Kurt Manley.
Mossad,
Okay,
your
do a
favorite
paper on
movie
me.
is on Spenhowley's Saturday night.
Charles
But I'm not
Clark.
going to. Okay. There's
Seeks
so much
emphasize
stuff
the
on me
congruence
out
between
there.
spiritual development
and
and seeks
almost
summarize
all of it
this
is
perspective by
completely
saying
fake.
truth is the highest virtue, but higher still
But
is
I'm not going to
truthful
say
living.
what part of it is fake
Harry
and what part
Snatch.
of it isn't fake,
Hell no.
because
Elm.
Hey
I
Bob
like
Cox.
the lore more than anything.
Mossad the Mole.
Kurt, what dat?
I like to be larger than life by having crap out there on me. Paper on air.
Mossad the Mole.
Tommy, but you gotta read my paper on air.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
It's literally Israelis blocking aid and unaliving those helping, such as UN aid workers and the outside not allowed into Gaza. FFS.
Harry
Well, they're going to
Snatch.
change now because now they've
Blame
got a
chat.
peace treaty, and
Kurt
they're
Manley.
trading.
Attack
Prisoners
of
and
the killer
everything.
tomatoes.
So it's going to be a
Mossad
better
the Mole.
situation here now.
They did lot
Just
hit
wait a
jobs
couple
on you,
days and
Tommy.
things will work out for the better.
Mossad the Mole.
Oh yeah, Kurt.
Christine.
People were waiting for Trump to come in, but
Troy,
I think,
are you subscribed to Hot Mess Talk
Biden
channel?
wanted to do it before he left office, so that he could take credit for the whole thing. You know how that works.
Mossad the Mole.
Politics.
Deal is off, Tommy.
D. Hibiscus
We're
Cherry
doing a
Blossom.
documentary?
Canada RV is now doing
Okay.
documentary.
What kind
Butterflies
of a
are free.
documentary is he doing?
I like Sikhs. It's
A
an interesting
documentary on
ethno-religious
Kenna.
group from the 15th century in Punjab, I believe, and their beliefs are based on the Guru Nanak.
Danny Wayne.
So long, I'm log 'em out.
Bob Cox.
Hey, Danny Wayne.
Don't
good to
count
see ya.
on it.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Big ups to you
Stop
out there on
believing
the East
everything
Coast.
you read and see in mainstream media or right-wing echo chambers of idiots like those that support and promote Tommy Robinson Rebel News and other Zionist propagandists.
Butterflies are free.
Hello D.
Mossad the Mole.
6 commercial Tommy.
6
Troy.
commercials. Wow.
Christine, I believe
I'm
I
going to
am.
tell you how much money I make on
Charles
the stream,
Clark.
because this is a
Ceased
monetized
hire
stream.
delayed one
Well,
day.
my channel is monetized.
Butterflies are free.
They're gonna.
Hi,
They're gonna.
Christine.
Yeah. Well, I saw him just the other day.
Subscribe to Elm
Because he
https
doxed me probably about,
www.facebook.com
less than a
share
week
1
ago,
QSB
Christina.
5 jump TG
So
Harry
he's still
Snatch.
around.
I was not subscribed to Elm.
Mossad the Mole.
No, I'm writing Tommy S documentary.
Butterflies are free.
Hello ABD.
A beautiful day.
Oh, by the
Purple
way,
heart.
I've got that new thing at the beginning, at the end of my
butterflies.
show. My
Elm.
media thing here, eh? Watch this.
Christine, I'm not on Facebook.
Got a
Most
bit
sad the
of
mole.
video
The
on
Nazi
here now.
symbol
Check
has
this
been
out.
perverted.
Here it is. Here it is.
D
Watch.
hibiscus cherry.
I just checked I am.
And why do they always make
Jen
those
the
things so
Phoenix.
loud?
Canada RV is running 2 channels
Crazy.
now too, isn't he?
Sup Fultz.
These commercials are lame.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
What are they
Hello,
showing you
ABD.
commercials about?
Most sad the mole.
How many subs so far?
A beautiful day. Purple heart.
I don't know, but
Hi,
usually
Jen.
I don't monetize my channel
Christine.
when I go live, right?
Elm,
But today
sorry,
I
wrong one.
monetized it when I went
Subscribe to
live.
HTTPS
So
YouTube
usually I
com,
don't make
feature
anything off
shared.
of these videos
Sup Fultz.
because people super chat me.
At least 6.
But how many people are super chatting me
D
here?
hibiscus cherry.
Nobody.
blossom.
Hello,
So I'm running
butterflies.
commercials now
A
because
beautiful
nobody's
day.
super
Purple
chatting.
heart.
Hi everyone.
So you got to
Troy.
watch commercials now.
I'm listening while working, not watching chat very much ATM.
Hot damn Elaine S. Crafting.
Hello Jen.
Elm.
Oh, Troy's
LOL
working.
Christine NP.
Jen the
Right on,
Phoenix.
right on.
Hey ABD.
Pulling wrenches over there.
Sup Fultz.
These geriatrics always greet each other.
Jen the Phoenix.
Sup, fools?
Smiling
What's up?
face with hearts.
Most
Good to
sad
meet
the
ya.
mole.
Troy in the BDSM dungeon.
A
Christine.
lot of people know each other here.
Subscribe
you come
to
into my
Beautiful
chat,
Day
you know
HTTPS
a lot of the
YouTube
other
com,
people
Beautiful
here.
Day 9536 feature shared.
But
Elm.
hit that sub button.
Hey, a beautiful
Give
day.
us a sub. 20. There's
Most
20
sad the
people in
mole.
here that are not subbed up to my
Elm.
channel. I need a couple
A
of
beautiful
subs.
day. Purple heart.
Hi L.
Elm.
Hey, no
Thanks,
sad the mole.
Christine. Oh. Well, I wanted to see with a monetized stream how much money that the stream would make from the commercials, right? So I have to keep it monetized. But thanks for that super chat, Christine.
Charles Clark.
Only 2 commercials.
Brett Boyle should send you money.
It's good to see.
Most sad the mole.
Thanks
Brett has
Christine, bless your heart.
donated to my channel.
Christopher
believe it or not.
ATX.
Brett has donated
T28 minutes till launch.
in the past.
Christine.
Like, share, subscribe, support Tommy Temper
appreciated.
like.
Butterflies are free.
Tommy, is there a way you can disable your software to figure out which one is the problem? Your mic is crackling.
Most sad the mole.
Well,
I got
it's
6
hard to
commercial
fix
chat.
this.
How about you?
Christine.
Well, hang on. Maybe
Subscribe to Tommy
fix
Temper,
it a
local
different way.
celebrities like.
Bob Cox.
To many funky stipulations except deal to fall through.
Charles Clark.
Who is
Let me
launching
open
what?
my sound settings here.
Christine.
Become a member, less commercials.
Betty White.
Dory, I thought the same thing.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Some are just jealous that we don't
Oh,
say
boy.
hello to you.
Check.
Door knocker.
Christine, are you feeling okay?
Christopher ATX.
SpaceX launching and attempting to catch the booster again.
Stream elements.
Charles Clark.
Woohoo.
Charles Clark just became a sponsor.
Oh, man.
Most sad the mole.
I
What
don't
do we
get
got
jealous,
now?
just Fifi's hurt.
We
A
got one
beautiful day,
gifted
Purple
sub
Heart.
from Christine. Thank you
Hi
very much.
Christopher.
Most sad the
That's
mole.
true.
Christy, thank you, sweetheart.
Wow, that was very nice. Thank you, Christine. Become a member.
Butterflies
There's
are free.
fewer commercials. Yeah, exactly.
Nice, Christine, you gave me a membership last time.
A beautiful day. Purple
Whoop, whoop,
heart.
whoop. Big ups, everyone.
Christine, I can't do memberships from this dang iPhone.
Christine.
Door knocker, I'm
Aw.
feeling good today. Why?
Christopher ATX.
Okay, hang on a
Hello, a
second.
beautiful day. I hope you and the pups are doing well.
Sup Fultz.
Jealous hardly day, just I hope
making
you
an
and the pups are doing well.
Most sad the mole. Sup Fultz.
Mod number 1 rule, say thank you to supporters.
K9 Gaming.
Hi.
1090 FPS.
Flexing that $5 LOL.
Charles Clark.
How did I get that?
Jen the Phoenix.
See you later, all my favorites. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
More
beautiful
gifted
day, Purple Heart.
memberships. Thank you very
Christopher,
much,
it's 60
Christine.
degrees today. Can't wait to get home and
Christine,
let them
great
out to play
supporter of a
before
lot of
dark.
channels out there.
Charles
I know. I
Clark.
see you on a lot of panels and
My
stuff
mom
there,
won't
Christine.
let me play outside.
You're like big on the internet. Thank you very much. And we'll see who got that gifted
Most
membership
sad the
there.
mole.
Commercial 7 NGO to save babies Africa and Middle East.
Was that Charles that
A
got that?
beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Charles, it's
Very
random
good,
as
very
long as
good.
you have your settings set to accept them.
Your mom won't let you play
Butterflies
outside.
are free.
It's good to feel good.
Betty White.
Very good,
Hey
very good.
K9.
Okay, now I'll have to turn on members only in the chat now that we've got
K9
a
Gaming.
couple people that got gifted
Hey, Betty.
memberships.
Christine.
Tommy, I support those who give me entertainment.
A beautiful
exactly,
day,
I
Purple
appreciate
Heart.
that.
Later, Jen, glad school is going well.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Let us do a poll. Will Queena get arrested this week?
Butterflies are free.
No crackling.
Butterflies are free.
I think.
Christine.
Notice the yellow next to my name. Been a supporters for months.
Stream Elements.
Bread Boil just became a sponsor.
Stream Elements.
Christopher ATX just became a sponsor.
Most sad the mole.
Tommy, I'm on the throne, thank you.
Stream Elements.
Ren just became a sponsor.
Man, that's loud.
Stream Elements.
Daisy just became a sponsor.
Stream Elements.
Scudamdog just became a sponsor.
Butterflies are free.
Oh.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Oh wow, nice Tommy.
Butterflies are free.
Darn it.
Stream Elements.
Love Yof Night just became a
I don't
sponsor.
know why that's so loud.
Stream Elements.
Supreme Post-Apocalypse Warlord just became a sponsor.
Ren.
Thank you Tommy Temper for the membership.
Stream Elements.
Cattery just became a sponsor.
Stream Elements.
Ed now just became a sponsor.
Jim Nalgren.
What kid of dog do you fit in a toilet poodle?
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Coming in with more memberships.
Congrats winners.
Be able to
D.
turn on
Hibiscus
members
Cherry
only.
Blossom.
Daisy must be lurking.
Let's turn
She
on
got a
members only.
membership.
Betty White.
Scummy
Looking
and
good,
Mrs.
looking
Scummy.
good.
Door Knocker.
Way to go Daisy.
Lots of new members coming in
Butterflies
here.
are free.
Woohoo!
LOL Jim.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Ed TV
Ed
now.
T's seen him around
He's in the
forever.
background there somewhere.
Christopher ATX.
Thank you Tommy for the membership.
Christine.
You're
It's loud
welcome.
because we did
Thanks a lot for
memberships, so it's
donating
more
those
frequent.
those memberships. Much appreciated. Christine, big ups to you. Let's get that last one in there. There it is right here. Coming in from Christine.
K9
Wow,
Gaming.
great supporter of
Hit that like button.
YouTube channels here.
Most sad the mole.
Members only or you live on other channel Tommy.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
I'm live on
KK9.
yeah, on the other
Betty
channel.
White.
The names are chosen at random. You only need to
That's a
watch
good
chat and it could
idea.
have been a month ago.
If I turn on members here,
Most sad the mole.
members only here.
80s movie Christine Killer
And
Car.
then if everyone wants to just talk that's not a member, you can go over to the other channel
beautiful
there.
day,
The
Purple Heart.
Stephen
local
King.
celebrities.
Butterflies are free.
You can chat over there.
She is D.
Phoenix Tide.
Hey Tommy.
Phoenix Tide. Hey, good to see you.
Most sad the mole.
Channels.
Stream Elements.
Lucky Melinda just became a sponsor.
Stream Elements.
Linda Dyer just became a sponsor.
Stream Elements.
Lucky
Sassy
Linda.
SWEET2OK Sassy
Coming in from Red's channel.
SWEET2OK just became a sponsor.
Butterflies
Linda
are free.
Dyer.
Boy.
Stream elements.
Run Vaults just became a sponsor.
Stream elements.
KWAK13 just became a sponsor.
Mouth of the South backup.
Hello sickos.
Christine.
Subscribe to Tommy Temper Local Celebrities https youtube.com/cow celebrities feature shared.
Butterflies are free.
Wow, I
Man,
can't
oh,
figure
man.
out
Most
where
sad the
that
mole.
audio is coming from. So loud.
Congratulations, sassy babe.
A beautiful
Crazy.
day, Purple Heart.
Nice
Thanks a lot
congrats
for
to
all
the
those
winners.
gifted subs.
Most sad
Wow,
the
lots
mole.
of people got. In
Seafood King is here.
fact, so many people
Butterflies
have
are
gifted
free.
subs now that
Damn
we're
it.
almost ready to turn on
Phoenix Tide.
subs or
Good day for
members only.
cryptocurrency.
Most sad the mole.
Don't mess with Canada mob.
Christine.
Got Phoenix
ABB,
Tide in
I'm
there.
trying
Good
to
see
get
ya.
you a membership.
Mouth of the South backup.
Most
Mouth of
sad
the
the mole,
South popping
Yummy.
in there. I
Linda
heard
Dyer.
you talking to Queenie there
Tie for the membership, Christine.
over on
Edward
her
Cam.
live there.
TT memberships are the best. His member S only content is.
This is the best
Bob
content
Cox.
on the net.
The Pelican has landed.
Kurt Manley.
Except for my audio.
Most sad buys his seafood
A
that
message
Long
from the
John
government of
Silver S.
Canada.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Hi Linda.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Hey Tommy, you want to tell that idiot with a wrench KW in lolcow channel to not reverse my time out of a docs channel please moron.
Most
Yeah,
sad
what are
the
you
mole.
smoking?
What the dog doing?
Mouth, I'm a Jew, I would just eat the seafood, skip everything else, mute, haha.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Well, that's the
Christine,
dog. He maybe
LOL.
knows.
Edward
He's
Cam.
always got the best.
LOL Brett.
Betty White.
Cam, what are you smoking?
Phoenix Tide.
Christine!
Ceasefire in Gaza, Hamas
Gifted
made
another.
deal to return Jews to Israel.
5 subs there.
KMC85.
Appreciate that, Christine.
I guess if this channel goes members only I want to be able to chat with why all, hope to see why all in other chats.
Stream elements.
You never
Patty
know,
Patty just became a sponsor.
KMC. You might
Stream
get a
elements.
membership here
Tricky Trixie
Patty
Tricky
got
Trixie
one.
just became a sponsor.
from Christine. Thanks a lot,
Edward
Christine.
Cam.
I'm telling you, Betty, your family members
We
will
got
thank
Tricky
you if you get them
Trixie.
a TT membership for Christmas.
Sassy Pants 420.
LOL Cam.
Coming in with
Stream
Lee
elements.
Bart.
Lee Bart just became a sponsor.
Good long
Stream
time
elements.
React TV
sub of the
React
channel.
TV just became a sponsor.
reactive.
Stream elements.
Viking Colonel Marjo
Looking
just
good.
became a
What the dog
sponsor.
doing?
Most sad the mole.
Viking.
KMC
Marjo.
Tommy live on other channel.
Phoenix Tide.
Good old Marjo.
Ceasefire deal
Yeah.
goes into effect the day before Trump takes office.
Thank you
Butterflies
very
are
much.
free.
That's from Christine.
Christine.
Gifted. Wow.
Butterflies
What is
are
that?
free.
I lost count already there.
I'm
Probably
trying to get
15
one.
or 20
Christine.
gifted memberships there.
Stop your
From
whining and buy a
Christine. Thank you very
membership.
much, Christine. Appreciate that.
Christine.
Butterflies, I'm trying.
Butterflies are free.
LOL.
Phoenix Tide.
Trump to start the External Revenue Service and is working on ending the IRS.
Betty White.
Butterfly, do you have that option on?
Most sad the mole.
Carlitos, what are you doing?
Tommy New Grifting King.
KMC85.
There you
Most said
go.
the mole I know, but the peeps I chat with are here like you.
That's right. That's right.
Butterflies are free.
Yeah, I know
Awesome,
some people are like,
Christine.
well, if I go
Mouth
to
of
a
the
channel
South
that has
backup.
members only turned on,
You can chat.
well, I'm not going to buy a membership.
Most sad
but
the
you know,
mole.
if it's worth watching,
Can a smart
and
mod
you wanna
post Tommy
comment,
S other
you know,
channels,
you'll do it.
please?
Betty White.
don't be so
Cam
negative
LOL, no.
to donating to people
Most
on the
sad the
internet.
mole.
Like I donate to
Surrey
people on the
KMC,
internet.
we can go together.
Like I never
Butterflies
used
are
to.
free.
Like 4 years ago,
It's
I
a
didn't
beautiful day to
donate
have
to
a
anyone.
beautiful day, Sparky
But I
quote.
donate to various
Christopher
people that I
ATX.
watch all over the place.
Write that down.
Butterflies are free.
Write that down.
But that's much appreciated, Christine. Wow, that's very kind of you. Very kind person, Christine. Christine, you should have your own channel and be doing panels right from your own channel.
Butterflies are free.
Oh, I know. you have your own
LOL
channel.
Christopher.
Go live
Most
more.
sad the mole.
Tommy, when does RV park open?
Christine.
That's right. Where else can you get
Tommy,
such
where else can you get
inexpensive
such
entertainment?
inexpensive
Yeah,
entertainment?
exactly.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Apparently Cam is using a doc's picture too.
Christopher ATX.
LOL butterflies.
KMC85.
Yeah, let's go talk
Christine
about
not
what's going
whining
on here.
FFS. Christine not whining FFS, just pointing out some of us can't afford to buy memberships.
Yeah, that's okay. Especially to every channel, or whatever. But there are some channels where they have that turned on, where in order to chat, you need to have a membership in that channel. I don't know. I think you got to be like way, way, way bigger than my channel to do something like that. Your channel will just go backwards if you do that. But yeah, I want to talk about a couple of things going on out there. Canada RV, and look at all those birds out there too. Wow, they're just really going to town on the eating stuff there. It's so windy out there today too. But RV is out. He was mobile. He was going somewhere, I thought. Somebody said that he maybe was going to a court case or something like that. I don't know if that's true. But I saw him yesterday driving down the road, mobile, doing his thing. So I don't know where he's at this moment, whether he's back on the air or back, at his sister's place there or whatever. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what's going on there. And yeah, of course, Queenie is now all the way over to his court case. Hey, whereabouts was that? Was that court case? Well, I guess in Ottawa. So yeah, Queenie's in Ottawa there now, which is an interesting side event, doing her thing. Now, the other thing is that Pat doesn't want to have anything to do with any kind of a convoy or anything going on here right now. He just wants to deal with his own life and the fact that he has a court case ongoing. And in fact, his court case is happening today. They're coming up with some kind of a well, I don't know what it is, because they're not going to come up with a judgment today or tomorrow, but they're going over final things with the whole court case in order to come up with some kind of a verdict, and that's supposedly happening in a couple of weeks. So Queenie's down there right now in the court case watching what's going on, and she'll be going live after the court case to show people that are outside of the event, and where he's leaving and stuff like that. Just give you a video update. So watch for that. There's also a couple of other people. If you're on Facebook, there's Patriot Smoothie, who's out there. I don't know what account he's on there now, but he'll probably give an update on like what happened during the court case. So Patriot Smoothie would be the guy that you want to check out, or whatever his new channel is there now. Yeah, but anyways, it's interesting things that are happening. Let's see. Police in Edmonton, they've released a guy that's supposedly a bad guy, so he's now out on the streets. I don't know why the police do that. They go, "We're now letting you know that this bad guy is now out on the streets, so he's probably going to reoffend again, but we can't do anything about it other than dox him on social media." so they show his picture and his name and whatever, and yeah, now we're all supposed to be looking out for this guy apparently, and there's only about 1,000 of them out there. Coming in with another 5 gifted memberships from Christine. Woo! And I don't know where the audio is coming from, but it's loud. Appreciate that. Got, Queenie. Traveling Fools. Good friend of the channel, Traveling Fools. Queenie's Nighttime Magic. Member of the channel now, courtesy of Christine. And who's that? I don't know who that is. What kind of a screen name was that? That was like just weird. Let's see. Oh, that was Pure Night. Pure Night became a member. That's who that was there. Pure Night. It's funny I get that coming in on Stream Elements and Botrix. I have to go into Stream Elements and delete that, I think. But anyways, Christine, you're overdoing it here today. Wow. You're making me feel bad for monetizing the channel with some commercials because you're still watching the commercials and donating to my stream. And I didn't mean it like that, where you had to go like overboard. But I do appreciate that. Thanks a lot. We'll be going out and having pizza. Hey, boys, you want pizza tonight? Oh, actually, the boys are going out with my wife to go bowling tonight, or to go watch one of our relatives who's bowling. So the three of them want to go out there and watch some bowling or something tonight. So I don't know if I'll be eating pizza tonight. Yeah, Carlitos, what are you doing in here? Carlitos, you want to make up and be friends now? You want that? You want to be friends now? You want me to unblock all of your alts in here and stop doxing me out there in the real world? That'd be a nice thing. It's always better to be friends than to be enemies, you know. And for me, hey, I've got lots of people that were enemies that are now friends. You know what I mean? Like I don't hold grudges against people. Well, some other people do, though. There are lots of people in this world that they will hold a grudge against you till the day that they die. And my mother was like that. You know that? Like I saw her holding grudges against other relatives of hers. And, you know, and right up till the day that she died, she would call them out, you know, and talk about them and stuff like that, you know. And maybe that's why I'm different. And, you know, my mother used to scream and yell an awful lot, too. And I would just kind of sit there and take her screaming and yelling and not scream or yell back at her and just be kind of passive and just take it, you know. And maybe that's why I am like I am here today, where, you know, people are able to yell at me and I go, yeah, okay, yeah, big deal. Because I had to deal with it all my life, right? So, you know, I don't really talk about my life or what things were like in my life, but maybe that's why I'm the kind of a person that I am, where I don't like to fight with people. I like to be friends and problem solve and come up with solutions for problems, you know, rather than to say, you're just such so-and-so, you know, and I'm never going to like you. So, you know, is what it is. It is what it is.
Quack 13 Cat.
My love,
Tracy,
not
good
war.
to see you.
K9 Gaming.
Hi,
See
butterflies.
Tracy Lampman out there.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
Hey, K9.
ABD.
Quack 13 Cat.
My love, LOL.
Butterflies
Clock
are
13.
free.
Make love, not war.
Hey, K9.
Absolutely.
Quack 13 Cat.
Be friends with people.
Oops.
Be nice to people.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Hi, K9 Gaming.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Quack.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Yeah, you did, Brett.
Hello,
you did. You
K9.
used to have a wrench here. You gave.
Elm.
You said take my
Me
wrench
too,
away.
Tommy Temper.
And
My
I
mom
did.
was a yeller. I just ignored
But,
it and
you know,
started drifting
honestly,
off in my
it's a
mind
lot
when it was
calmer.
happening.
When you
Most
don't
sad
have a
them all.
wrench, you know.
Group hug time.
You know, because when you
D
have a
Hibiscus
wrench,
Cherry
you are
Blossom.
attacked a way,
When
way,
people
way
yell
more
and scream, I shut
in
down
the
and I
chat
don't
than when you
hear a
don't have a
word.
wrench. You know,
A
not that
Beautiful
you're
Day
not
Purple
attacked,
Heart.
but
I try
It
to
is
be
what it
friendly.
is.
Life is too short.
Deb's Crazy
it's the
Daily.
internet.
Hey, Tracy
exactly.
Lampman, how are you doing? Hope you are keeping well.
Most Sad
Life
the
is
Mole.
too short.
Calmer,
They keep
Tommy,
fighting with each
elaborate.
other.
Jen the Phoenix.
I'm mad at you, Tommy. LOL. Brett, he took my wrench to LOL.
Elm.
Yup, D.
Christine.
Please do not give Brett a wrench.
Yeah, just keep everything just the way
Quack
it is.
13 Cat.
Because Brett is the
That's
kind of
funny, I
person
have a
that
wrench
people
and no
attack
one shits
Brett.
in me.
And Brett, if I give you a wrench, people are going to attack you even more.
Most Sad the Mole.
Getting some weird shadows on
With
my
no
face
wrench,
here.
how will he fix my fence?
Oh, I know what it's from. It's from this thing.
Quack 13 cat.
That's funny. I never get shit on for having a wrench. Maybe just being a nice person helps.
Bob Cox.
Yeah, I'd like to
People
see
that are
Farmer,
DFL loud.
Mossad the Mole.
Farmer chat.
Tommy
But on the other
is
hand,
deceased.
my other channel, my local
Mama Red.
celebrities channel,
blowing
that
blue
one
Tommy,
is going to be a
LOL.
fighting channel. That one will be fighting, where people will duke it out, battle it out,
Hot Mess Summer
yell at
Purple
each
Heart.
other, call each other names,
He
and whatever.
focus.
That's the kind of channel that it's
Christine.
going to be.
KWAK13. Yep, that's all it takes.
Mossad the Mole.
I took my hearing aids out.
K9 Gaming.
Hi, Mama.
Jen
You
the
need
Phoenix.
the new
Brett, it's not
I-
worth it. All the mods will gang up on
AirPods.
you. You are not allowed to sit at the cool table. LOL.
you can use the
Brett
new
Boyle, Canadian.
AirPods as
Maybe
hearing
you're not
aids
of any importance for the trolls to actually go at
from
quack.
Apple.
Mama Red.
Hey,
Apple,
K9
Apple.
GTSY.
Christine.
Mama Red in
Subscribe to
there.
Hot Mess Summer.
Hey, Mama Red.
HTTPS
I saw you
YouTube.com.
in
Hot
there
Mess
earlier.
Summer feature shared.
Dachshund Grandma.
Dachshund Grandma
Good
Israeli.
friend of Tony's.
Space
How's
X
Tony
taking
doing?
off in 4
Tony's
minutes,
really
going to try to
bashing,
catch Booster again.
Oh,
A beautiful
yeah.
day,
Hang on,
Purple
let me
Heart.
turn off the chat for a
Jen
second here.
LOL. Jen LOL.
Geno, LOL. Let's talk about Zero Tony. Zero Tony, who does not like anyone that is against Scientology. He's basically against the anti-Scientology movement, like Ant and people like that. So if you want to hear somebody that is negative to Ant, you want to go to Zero Tony's channel. And I always see Grandma over there. Grandma, you're like a regular. You're always the first one over there when he goes live, I notice. I don't really chat in his chat at all because I don't want to be an enemy of Ant. I want to be Ant's friend. Okay, you don't know what I'm coming. A lot of you go, "Whoa, why is that?" Ant's not a great guy or whatever. And of course, everybody does something wrong, whatever. But anyways, the latest stuff that I've been picking up, the intel that I've been picking up from Zero Tony, which you might agree with, Grandma, because you've been watching him as well, is that he thinks, and maybe you do too, that quite potentially Ant might be going to jail because of the stuff that he's done. And just to outline the kind of stuff that he's done, is that what he does is he goes and protests against the Church of Scientology, and then they come back and they get him for interfering with a religious service. You know what I mean? Because they go, oh, just on the other side of the wall, we had a religious service going, and you're out here standing on the sidewalk with your megaphone. So they've kind of found a way that they can, stop him from attacking the Church of Scientology by hitting him with a couple of these interfering with a religious ceremony, right? And really, they don't even have to be doing, just think about it, they don't even have to be doing a ceremony if they want to fake it and say, oh, we were just doing a ceremony, and it was between this time, and he's outside on the street yelling. And of course, Ant doesn't know anything about that. All he knows is there's no ceremony going on, and he's just a protester protesting the church. But that's how they're going to try and put him in jail, is by going further. Like, that's even worse than trespassing type charge. You know what I mean? If you've been trespassed and you go back onto their property, and he doesn't even have to trespass onto the property in order to get that kind of a fine, because you just have to be, out there protesting with your megaphone, bugging them. So there's that possibility. The other thing is that Ant's girlfriend, Laura FM, she apparently had her vehicle vandalized, had her tire slashed, at least one tire. I don't know how many tires were slashed. But the other thing they did is they went and put a substance like crazy glue in her locks, in her door locks of her car. They locked them all with glue so that she can't get into the vehicle. So, there's blowback happening to the protesters there against Scientology. That Scientology have some, they'll take it, but they're figuring out ways to hammer back at the protesters in ways that they're not being seen. For example, you know, the slash tires and the lock thing, whatever. All you need is some guy, masked guy, dressed up like Antifa, going out there in the middle of the night to do something like that, and then you don't know who the hell did it, you know. But they're getting pushback. They absolutely are getting pushback, and that's just a little bit of it there. So that's the latest update on things that I've heard there, and that whole swirling DOA against the world type thing. But quite really, he got into the whole thing, but he's being ostracized by the whole by the vast number of people that are protesting Scientology, where they don't like DOA. For example, Aaron, the big guy, he doesn't like DOA. You've got Streets in there saying he doesn't like what DOA has done. You know, and there's videos out now, you know, with lots of pushback against DOA from lots of different people. But it doesn't really matter, you know, at the end of the day, because DOA has his channel, and he's got his 500 people that watch him, and he has his audience, and he has his donators, you know, and he's built it up over a period of time. You know, I guess you could say, well, is it faltering? Is he losing viewers, losing subs, losing whatever? I don't think so. No, I've been watching him, and every time he goes live, he definitely has over 100 people watching, and sometimes he has 500 people watching. And if he's getting swatted, he'll have 1,000 people watching. So he's still a thing. He's not going away, put it that
K9
way,
Gaming.
unless he goes
Hi
to jail.
AJ.
Mossad the Mole.
I'm for hire for I'll do it for free.
X.
You're giving him too much credit, Tommy.
Well, you know, you
Janet
guys can
Phoenix.
figure it all out.
Brett, here we get our own super cool
Well, I
bench.
don't
We can
want
make
Ant
our
to go
own
to
cool
jail,
table.
that's for sure. I like the
AJ
fact that he's a
Chicken
streamer,
Farmer.
and I like watching him
Hey,
stream.
K9.
You know, I like the stuff
Charles
that he
Clark.
does, and he gets
Ron
into
Hubbard
trouble
is
and
still missing.
his own worst enemy. You know
K9
what I mean?
Gaming.
But he's
Hey,
entertaining.
Peach.
Ant to me
Christine.
is entertainment.
Way too much
Right?
credit.
And if you
Butterflies
really,
are
really
free.
understand Ant, I believe in
What
his
else up,
mind,
AJ?
he's trying to entertain
Penelope
you
Peach.
to get some donations
K9.
to stay alive. That's
Troy.
his gig.
He averages 1,000 viewers when he getting bitch slapped LOL.
Well,
AJ
yeah,
Chicken
yeah,
Farmer.
exactly.
Hi
Troy.
there,
When the
butterflies.
cops are pulling the
Dr.
weapons
Grandma
out,
is
yeah,
really-
they'll build up to
I want
1,000.
him in jail for
Because
what he
everyone
did to
starts
ZDT.
going out on Twitter and going,
L.
oh, look, watch Ant,
The
watch
slots
Ant.
are unkind this evening.
Mossad the Mole.
Rocket in air.
Christine.
Don't want anyone to go to jail. Our justice system injustice.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody should go to jail. But on the other hand, he needs to lighten up a little bit on yelling at the little old ladies there having their lunch.
Penelope Peach.
He is doing well, but is it worth going to jail for the rest of your life?
Charles Clark.
Don't mess with Scientology. L. Ron Hubbard has never been found.
Ren.
Xenu will get you.
Yes, disgusting.
Hey, hit that like button.
Mossad the Mole.
Wonder if they gonna catch Rocket this time.
Elm.
LOL Charles Clark.
Bob Cox.
If someone put posters up around my house of me being a pet, oh someone would he hog-tied squealing like a sow.
Christine.
Are the lil old ladies turning a blind eye?
Mouth of the South backup.
Just watched Queenie's video from 3 hours ago. Boom, she the best, calling out Peg Leg and the Goose.
Penelope Peach.
Old hag abuse is on the rise. LOL.
K9 Gaming.
High mouth.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
He needs to go for the lies in court. Justice for ZDT.
Mossad the Mole.
Worse here, Bob. Wink wink.
Troy.
I wonder if him and Rod Stewart gonna get married.
Butterflies are free.
Nobody should go to jail. Murderer S.
L.
My PFP is simply a screenshot from it on Bullet SYT page. How is it doxing when he is actively sharing it? Don't time me out because Bullets is a moron.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Wow, Christine, so someone murders you and shouldn't he go to jail?
Elm.
Nice, a beautiful day. Triple the bet.
Soil and Lol Milk.
Mouth of the South, back up. Don't you think she's putting herself in danger by backstabbing him?
Christy B. Honeybee.
Queenie is gonna be standing alone after she pisses the whole bunch of them off that does protesting.
K9 Gaming.
Troy, that's not fair. Rod could sing LOL.
Jen the Phoenix.
Oh shocker, some of your mods are blocking and timing out PPL. I wonder who that is. LOL.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
It wasn't he super glue on her locks. DOA, but buddies shot their wads all over that rattle trap van.
Troy.
K9 LOL.
Most sad the mole.
We in space.
A beautiful day purple heart.
Cam, it's still doxing, and believe me, I don't like bullets.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Booster on way back.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Queen gonna get arrested.
Christine.
Who s being timed out?
Deb's Crazy Daily.
No one is being blocked or timed out. Perhaps it's YT.
Bob Cox.
Most sad. I've often pondered, slathered in peanut butter left for the rats by the river. Is that bad?
A beautiful day purple heart.
Christine, no one. Cam's photo was doxing bullets full name.
Troy.
I don't see anyone timed out.
Bob Cox.
Haha.
A beautiful day purple heart.
No one's been timed out that I've seen.
Christine.
ABD gotcha. Cam should behave.
Most sad the mole.
Bob think movie law-abiding citizen.
Butterflies are free.
Is Queen streaming her shenanigans?
AJ Chicken Farmer.
There's my sexy Cajun king.
Jen the Phoenix.
ABD, it's the same girls that are part of the plastics. LOL.
Christine.
A beautiful day I've not seen either.
JFK.
Soft furs.
Butterflies are free.
LOL. AJ.
K9 Gaming.
Hi JFK.
Troy.
AJ.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
They did it, they caught it.
JFK.
K9.
A beautiful day purple heart.
Jen, I'm just here. LOL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
What SA plastics? That SA new one.
Christine.
Stop whining. Been timed out. No one has been timed out.
Bob Cox.
You SpaceX caught super heavy booster on return.
Bob Cox.
Sick.
Christine.
Christy.
Most sad the mole.
Like Star Trek.
Christine.
Subscribe to Tommy Temper. Local celebrities. https youtube.com lol celebrities feature shared.
Elm.
Bob Cox, where's that or footage?
Christy B.
Bob
Honeybee.
who?
Hey there, Christine.
Which Bob?
Dachshund Grandma
Which
Israeli.
Bob is awesome?
Bob, it's awesome.
Which Bob? Bob Cox, of course. Okay.
Most sad the
Understand
mole.
what's going on there?
Footage on live Fox YouTube.
Bob Cox.
Oh, we
If
got
how to
SpaceX
post.
happening.
Trollmonger.
Rip Bob Ooker.
Most sad the mole.
Was live.
Christy
Let
B.
me check what I
Honeybee.
can come up on SpaceX
Like
here.
Star Trek, meaning it's not real.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
SpaceX caught booster.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Christy B. Angie was bitching about you.
Most sad the mole.
It's real now. Face green smiling.
A beautiful day purple heart.
Why was JFK timed out? I thought we were to only remove comments.
Gives you the chance to share in the
Bob
success.
Cox.
Solana
I watched
and
Spaceflight
Ethereum
Now
are
video.
pioneering new ways to power the future of
Christine.
blockchain systems.
SpaceX is high in sky. I can see it.
K9
Oh, let
Gaming.
me see. We got a video
Hi,
coming in
Christy.
here. Stand
A
by for
beautiful
video.
day purple heart.
Only 10 SECS.
Betty White.
This is coming in from
SMH.
Starship.
Jen the Phoenix.
Pulling this
ABD,
video
I
from
told you the
Starship.
plastics. LOL.
Dogs his grandma Israeli.
Join us by scanning the
Love,
QR
watch these
code
rockets.
and be part of this important event.
Christine.
Participation is
10-second
open to all.
timeout is
There are
not
no
an issue.
geographical restrictions.
Christy B. Honeybee.
We haven't yet used up our
Oh,
reserves,
fuck Angie, fake
so
ass.
don't miss this opportunity
A beautiful
to
day,
replenish
Purple
your
Heart.
resources. Let's start your future.
You're a good Jen, no
Scan
worries.
the QR code on the screen.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Visit the website and
Hey,
start
K9.
participating.
Hey, K9.
Our website is user-friendly, so anyone can quickly join the event.
Hang on, I want to
You
see
won't
what
have
this is all
to
about here.
deal with unnecessary procedures
Stand by
or
for
confusing
this
instructions.
important
Every
announcement.
method is simple and
SpaceX.
straightforward. Deposit your funds by selecting a digital currency and transferring the specified amount to the designated address. You will
Oh,
receive
this might
twice
be.
as much money back in a matter of minutes. No.
Okay, I think what this is where he's selling Dogecoin or something like that. It's like a sales thing. What does it say here? Live Starship 7 flight test, important SpaceX news and updates. Meanwhile, I think he's trying to sell cryptocurrency or something like that. Like, come on, scan the QR code. Well, you never know. Maybe that'll be my next thing. Is that I'll be pushing cryptocurrency or something on the Tommy Temper Show. Hey, what do you know? Everyone always crashes, right? Like CX coin, or how about the Hawk2 coin? Hawk2 coin. She came up with a coin, and it crashed and burned before it even got off the ground. So I don't know what's going to be coming up next. Let's go over and check out Twitter here for the day. Hang on. I haven't really been looking or doing much over there at all to see what's happening with the state affairs in the world. Let's see. The very first thing popping in here is going to be a Pat King story here. Hang on. Let me just get this in the right window here. Yeah, so you got this Pat King sentencing hearing. So this is going on in Ottawa. Let me play that clip there for you. Hang on. Here, I just want to center it a little bit here. Hang on. And we'll start it here. Okay, hang on. This is the actual clip here. There's Pat King, and that's his girlfriend. And the red hair, black jacket. I'm not sure who the person in the green is. But you can see his girlfriend is holding his hand.
Good luck, Pat. I guess justice will be served, but I'm afraid it is.
He does have supporters there, but not many people, not many supporters. If you look close, you got this one hippie dude here.
You're a great man. You're a great patriot. You're a great Canadian. Good luck, Pat.
You know, there's guys shouting, "You're a great Canadian, great patriot," which is true.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. You need to start telling the truth, media. Y'all are nothing but liars. We've been doing this since 2020. I'm vaccine injured, and a lot of people have died for this. And look what these guys stood up for. Vaccine mandates, and they're still going through the court system. Shame on each and every one of you. I hope you get defunded, and I hope you all go to prison and rot there the rest of your life. You're scumbags. Hey.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
Long-haired hippie dudes are the best.
Butterflies are free.
Mossad, it's never good to play games with wrenches.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Cam was hidden for doxing by me. Mossad is timing JFK out for some reason that I'm unaware of.
K9 Gaming.
He didn't dox anyone.
Yeah, no timing out.
Butterflies are
If
free.
there is any timing out, only a
Prison for what?
5-second.
JFK.
Try not to get into your fifis.
Mossad the Mole.
That's how I fix things, love.
Christine.
AJ only if they use good products in hair.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
I was not a fan of Pat King, but I did feel bad for him.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
Mossad PLS just stop.
Mossad the Mole.
Perfect Tommy.
Christine.
Tommy 10 seconds is an appropriate timeout.
JFK.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Prevent
yeah.
Mossad can kiss my ass.
Exactly. Don't go any more than 10 seconds.
Purple Heart.
For what though?
Unless it's a
K9
really super
Gaming.
somebody that trolls the.
Just because you don't like
text-to-speech.
someone is no reason.
If somebody trolls the text to speech, then to give them a complete
Bob
block.
Cox.
Says someone who's crying over 10 measly seconds.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
I didn't see them do anything to deserve any timeout. That's the point.
Elm.
Queenie, you were losing your shit outside that courthouse. LOL, just giving R.
A Beautiful Day
I
Purple
saw
Heart.
that. Elm.
Mossad quit.
Ren.
You saw that.
Damn Mossad chill.
JFK.
I want to see the next video.
Make
of
it 2
Queenie's.
4 HRS
But
bitch
unfortunately,
BOI
I can't watch it when
coxless.
I'm up here.
Betty White.
SMH, how the rules change. SMH.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Mossad timing out again. Tommy.
Who did
Mossad the
Mossad
Mole.
time out now?
Stay in your lane. ABD.
K9 Gaming.
Mossad, what's wrong with you?
AJ Chicken Farmer.
10 seconds quick smoke break.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
I'm in my lane. Mossad, it's called the right lane.
Oh yeah, JFK got a timeout.
Butterflies
here.
are
Let me
free.
Look at the message here.
Betty.
Maybe.
Looks like a rogue mod JS.
Bob Cox.
Slightly cranky today. JFK, is everything okay?
Mossad the Mole.
Do you not hear the voice reader? His message is still coming through.
Yeah,
Christine.
exactly.
Oh, I
It doesn't
understand.
delete it off
JFK
of
is
the-
blocked
the,
by me, so instead of name it says
message
person
thing.
you've blocked is in timeout.
Linda
Try
Lou
not to
Green
get
Heart.
into your
Hello.
fifis. Is that
AJ
what
Chicken
JFK
Farmer.
says, and you block them for saying
Mossad
that?
needs a big hug.
Christy B Honeybee.
Mossad, are you being bad? Buzz
Or
buzz
not
buddy.
block them, but time them out.
Mossad the Mole.
Karen
Mossad,
ass
why
attack.
did you do that?
A Beautiful
Hang
Day
on.
Purple Heart.
It doesn't matter. Mossad just quit.
Christine.
Tommy, it's a 10-second timeout. They need to stop whining.
Linda Lou Green Heart.
Well, yeah, but don't
Mossad.
time out unless you need to.
Betty White.
Okay, I'm looking
For
at what
no
he said.
fucking reason.
He said try
A Beautiful Day Purple
try
Heart.
not get into
For
your
nothing, Tommy.
fifis, and you time them
Mossad
out.
the Mole.
Like, come on.
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
D Hibiscus
Like,
Cherry
jeepers
Blossom.
creepers.
Tommy, Mossad is a rouge mod.
Bob Cox.
Rogue mod, yeah.
LOL, that's the
A
point.
rouge. He might be a
A
rouge
Beautiful
mod
Day
too.
Purple Heart.
Mossad, there
But
is just
mostly a
no
rogue
reason.
mod.
KMC85.
Mossad the mole BFF behave smoke some.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Mossad
take
the
his
Mole.
wrench away.
Call me stolen valor goo, but fuck yourself.
There you
K9
go.
Gaming.
Mossad, I'm gonna have to remove your
So
wrench
everything
because
they
I
type
saw
is gone.
I saw you using the wrench
Christine.
when it shouldn't have been used.
JFK should be a nicer person.
Maybe.
So the next
If
time
it
you
is a
type in the
warranted
chat, you won't
timeout,
have a
fine.
wrench.
Just because you don't like them, it's bullshit.
Betty White.
Good fucking grief.
Christy B Honeybee.
Mossad, you are gonna get a spanking.
Remember, having a
Mossad the
wrench should
Mole.
be a prized possession.
These
so you
hitches
shouldn't
use
abuse it, you know.
fees all
If
the
you
time,
abuse
and
it
I
people
don't say
complain,
shit.
To
A
the point
Beautiful
that I
Day
even
Purple
have to
Heart.
go back and look at it.
Christine,
Now
if
maybe
we
he
timed
did
out
say something
PPL
bad
for not
earlier.
being nice, we D have no chat. LOL.
But what I
AJ
saw, the
Chicken
very
Farmer.
last thing that he said was
Christy
not,
B, he
not
likes that.
offensive.
Mouth of the South backup.
Rat King or King
Just
Rat.
saying.
MT Native.
May I agree?
Bob Cox.
No.
Ron Valtz.
All you MF stop whining.
KMC85.
Almost sad the mole accusing you of stole valor is BS. I get why you are mad.
Kurt Manley.
Mr. King.
Rouge and lipstick.
Bob Cox.
Wow.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
May exactly.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Most sad are you drinking?
Mouth of the South backup.
Is that guy from the Grateful Dead?
Mossad the Mole.
You're a hero, Pat.
Face
We love
green
you.
smiling.
You're a great man.
Maybe.
You're a great patriot.
KMT native GTSY.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nuts Sim.
Run vaults.
Christopher ATX.
The upper part of the rocket has been lost.
K9 Gaming.
We've been doing this since
Hi, May.
2020. I'm vaccine
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Tommy Mossad is timing him out for no reason that S the point 10 SECS or not.
Bob Cox.
Never genuflect a radical livets.
KMC85.
Prize possession.
MT Native.
May hey girl.
JFK.
Shout out to the real ones.
Christy B Honeybee.
Yes, I know Mossad loves it.
Christine.
I get timed out all the time in chats and I don't whine in 10 seconds they don't even know.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
Okay, now everyone time out. Mossad pay back SAB.
Maybe.
Hey K9.
Charles Clark.
Charles Manson was a Scientologist.
JFK.
Scientologist, was he? I didn't know that. Come on. You got to be kidding me. Okay, let's flip over to this one here. This is like outside of the courtroom, outside of the courthouse. Pat King.
So I'm going live in a minute, so if you want to have that discussion, we can talk after, but I'm just going to go live here. Okay, cool. Let's see.
What about proroguing, eh? What about proroguing, eh? Proroguing is nothing but a cover-up of $400 million green slush fund.
Come here so you can understand what he's saying. Diane speaks French.
Yeah, Diane, do what he says. Yeah, we trust you for 5 CBC lost the trust.
Yeah, same as you don't pass in front of my camera. But you know what, sir? You don't tell me the rules on a public sidewalk.
Pardon?
You don't tell me the rules on a public sidewalk.
No, I'm just making food there, Nick. That's what that is. Just
I know how to behave.
Got some of the people outside of the courthouse where Pat King is inside there. Just going over some of the clips coming in here on X. I haven't seen these, so I don't know how relevant they are or anything. Here's Pat having a smoke break. He's got that like modern rap star haircut, whatever you want to call it. You can see him behind the guy in the yellow there. Okay, so that one came in. I'll just see what else we got here. It's not too much. Maybe I should actually do a complete new search or something. But we got this guy who's a Pat King supporter. Free all convoy politically prosecuted. Free Pat King. So it looks like he's I would say he'd be a Ottawa regular. So yeah, got a bit of that kind of action going on. Then there are some memes out there already, like this one here, which you know, what can I say? Right to freaking jail. So you've got some posts coming up like that, where people are posting about Pat. This one here, Free Pat King. Okay, here's one. Says the hashtag ruiner. Imagine being so stupid as to travel to Ottawa for the sentencing of Pat King, and then this happened. Oh, what happened? Sentencing delayed for Freedom Convoy organizer. Oh, that was 7 hours ago. So yeah, that's a bit of info. This is a protester outside of the courthouse. Pat King protester. Let's see what side he's on here.
$1 million. You guys are reporting on what? Hey, what is reporting on? CBC News, CTV News, with $653 million fentanyl from China into Canada, and we have sent 35 pounds of pure fentanyl across the Canadian border into the United States. It was written on your Hill Times paper. It's one of the things that apparently Justin Trudeau was going to negotiate when he was going to be Prime Minister with Donald Trump. Like, holy shit, what are you guys reporting on? CBC and CTV News? Any of these things? $8 billion.
There you go, when you listen to a typical Canadian who's out there on the street.
The last time CBC told the truth is when the Toronto Maple Leafs won a playoff game, but they couldn't get out of the first round. They're just as garbage as CBC as Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, they're not happy with CBC. Who's out there posting or doing a story on Pat King. That's funny. Yeah, so you're gonna have both sides of the whole Pat King story. The people that love him and the people that hate him for whatever reason.
Leave maybe alone.
Kurt
Manley.
If you want my opinion,
Summer JK.
on who I think, this is in my mind. I think the absolute guy behind the convoy was Pat King. I don't think of any of the other players as being the leaders, but you had the Tamara did the GoFundMe, and was encouraging people to do stuff and whatever. Everyone was doing their thing to make it bigger, blow it up, whatever, and or be a leader, But if it wasn't, I personally believe that it wouldn't have been as big as it was without Pat King. He was like a big influencer in the whole thing. But like I say, what I think went wrong is that there was no end game. There was no end game as to when it was going to finish, and it should have been, hey, you go there, you did the protest, you went home, and but it just kept carrying on for longer and longer and longer. And that's what I think went wrong with the convoy, and the guy that's paying the price for it is Pat, because he was the one that was there on the front lines, And when you're a leader of something like this, you put your neck out, And it's unfortunate that happened, but it did. Hearing scheduled to continue Friday, says Charles Clark.
Christine.
Betty me, but I didn't.
Who else is in here? Butternuts. Hey, good to see you.
Stephanie Berry.
Smiling face with hearts.
Sassy Pants 420.
Leave May alone, she is a cool person.
Charles Clark.
In 1969, a group led by former Scientologists Charles Manson and Bruce M. Davis was arrested and later convicted for their role in a series of high-profile murders.
Maybe.
Christine, I'm not in my fifis. Looks like you are though.
Butternuts.
May is awesome.
Phoenix Tide.
If you look
Staying
close,
home
this
tonight,
is
wifey is sick and I got a
video
feeling that
of
I need
Pat
to be
King
home to take her to hospital.
meeting up with
Betty White.
Butternut, you have a great day, you bullets wannabe.
Butterflies are free.
May is so sweet, Christine, maybe because of the way your comment was worded.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Ryan,
that
hope
looks like
she's
Andrew
okay.
Scheer right there that he's talking
Christine.
to in that clip.
May, I was joking, just share. I will block
But,
you
oh
on
yeah,
my own block
this
party
is
when I
this
see
wasn't the convoy.
Butterflies
I don't
are
believe
free.
this was the convoy at this
LOL,
point here.
Betty.
To me, this looks like
Butternuts.
Betty White, LOL, not bullets, idiot.
Christine.
this is
Butterflies,
the
OL, fifis.
oil convoy. So this is going back to 2018, okay, when there was a thing that was known as the oil and
Rocket
gas
just
convoy.
exploded, not good.
So the very first convoy was actually an oil and gas
Christine.
convoy to like promote
Butternuts,
oil
they
and
better
gas
get in
to
back
get
of line.
to because everyone was
Butternuts.
pissed off because Trudeau
A
was
lot
locking
of
in oil,
PPL
right?
hate you, Betty, believe it or not,
making it so that you
100.
can build pipelines.
Maybe.
So
Christine,
that's why
but
Pat
as your
was out
choice,
there,
have a
because
good
he was
rest
with
of
that
your day.
oil and gas convoy, which was a very successful convoy,
JFK.
Butternut is just another soft fur.
but not as big as
Christine.
this
Butterfly,
convoy,
scroll back.
as
Geez,
the,
she can't take a joke. She can
the
block me.
second convoy.
Phoenix Tide.
Chat.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
I know Christopher made me sad.
Betty White.
Butternuts, I said wannabe.
Ren.
It sure doesn't look like Pat.
Phoenix Tide.
K9 Gaming, thank you.
Mitchell Media.
Tommy, will you be doing a live commentary of the inauguration or just watching it
Today-
offline?
Linda
I
Lou
will
Greenheart.
be
Butternut,
probably
are you
watching
barbecue?
it, yeah, on the 20th.
Butternuts.
Yeah, we'll try and do something like that.
JFK,
Okay, here's
boo-boo, you hurt my feelings.
here's
Christy-
our good friend of the Right Blend coming in here with some comments on Pat King. Let's see what he has to say.
The sentencing hearing of Pat King, who was convicted of 5 of 9 charges for his activities in the 2022 Freedom Convoy begins. I will be covering it all day from the Ottawa
is 7
courthouse.
hours ago he
I am
made
just
this
across
video.
the street from it now. It is expected that the Crown will ask for significant penitentiary time. Up until this point, Mr. King has already served 150 days in pre-sentence custody, as well as multiple years of living with conditions, which can and often are considered mitigating factors towards a conviction. We'll see what kind of conviction he does get, and it is very difficult to predict how things will go, but I think it is likely to expect that he probably could get time served. We'll see. Marco Van Hugenbos out in Alberta was just sentenced for his conviction of mischief for his, quote, leadership role in the 2022 Coutts Alberta border protest, and he was sentenced to 4 months. The Crown was asking for 9 months. In this case, I believe the Crown will ask for more than 9 months, but we'll see how it plays out. I personally believe that the Freedom Convoy was 100% necessary, and it was, by the grace of God, peaceful, which is, a lot of people have been pushed to their breaking point. They had had their families ripped apart, their businesses and livelihoods ruined. We were in a really dark place as a country, and that protest gave us all faith and hope again. And I'm eternally grateful for it. Pat might be loud, but I don't think he deserves to spend years and years rotting in prison. I think that he has paid any debt to society he may have incurred. Personally, I don't really believe he has any, but if he does, it's paid. We'll see how today goes.
Wow. You know, he says it all there. Pretty much that's what it is all about. Put it this way. Pat stuck his neck out for everyone that was pissed off with those mandates. Okay? He's the one that took the heat, and Tamara and a bunch of other people. You know, with regards to, everyone was protesting the same thing. Protesting Trudeau and his mandates, the lockdowns, and the fact that it was years. It was, you know, it's like, okay, it's only 2 weeks where you have to wear a mask, you know. Remember that? Only 2 weeks. Okay, and then 2 years later, it was still the same thing. People start to get a little pissed off. and the government had to have realized that the people were getting pissed off. But Trudeau is so stupid that he sees a convoy coming down upon him just because of his own actions, and he fails to deal with it. He failed miserably. He should have had a meeting with these, he just basically called everyone a terrorist and shunned them. It was like, don't deal with your kidnapper. You know what I mean? He took that kind of an attitude. It was like a cop attitude. He looked at the convoy as being a bunch of rogue, rednecked, far right-wing terrorists, and he even said so, that he thought they were terrorists. And it's like, we don't negotiate with terrorists, And it's like, then try and find every little thing that they were up to that would lead them into, needing to have an emergency act put upon them, such as things like, they were trying to take down the government because they had a manifesto that wanted to ask the Senate to vote on things. Like, give me a frickin' break. It was so lame, it was unbelievable. So at the end of the day, we're where we are. And like I said, Pat King has taken the heat for the whole thing. And, a lot of people are happy. A lot of people are not happy. Whatever side you're on, okay, so be it. Was he out for fame and fortune? Maybe, but he already had a bit of fame and fortune. He was, he had a pretty good Facebook thing built up and a good audience and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I'd have to say I'm not going to throw Pat under the bus. I don't care what anybody says, and or anything that about him or something or things that people have said or whatever. Hey, half of what is out there is BS anyways. You know what? Pat is not, just like this guy, like Right Blend says, nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect. Pat is not perfect. If he said some things that were off, that weren't right, that weren't correct, at a certain point in time, we all said things that were bad, and that time changes, and then we change the way we are. I think he can change too, and he has changed. If he's sticking with his program, not messing around, and not getting in trouble, well, then everything should go pretty smoothly. And yeah, I think he's already spent enough time in jail.
Linda
This
Lou
is 5 hours
Greenheart.
ago.
Tommy Trieber tell Christine to get the F off of maybe.
Betty White.
DG was it manned?
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Yes, Christy B over Turks and Cacaos.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Tamara screwed up royally when the tons of MOA rolled in when she said great we can keep these trucks here for years, which turned it into an occupation in a government establishment eyes.
Elm.
Phoenix tied my husband did too so far so Phoenix tied my husband did too so far so good LOL.
This is interesting. There's this person on Twitter, Kariyama Sad. I'll just drop this down a little bit so that you can see this. If you see that the handle there says the Crown is seeking 13 years. 5 hours ago. And I think somebody said something about the court being delayed or something, but I don't know if that's true. But Crown is seeking 13 years. Is the big tweet out there. Let me see. I don't know that there's anything new on this whole story. Pretty much everything that we've seen there. Yeah, so we're kind of waiting for any kind of new information to come out. So I guess we'll just do a quick look in there. Let's listen to you for a bit.
Butternuts.
Which I mean white sorry LOL SMH.
Mouth of the South back up.
13 years is the max for out. It's 18YEARS max.
Christine.
Betty Butterfly Y is may allowed.
Maybe.
Well, that's what the,
Thank you, Linda Lou. I have yours
people
too.
on the internet.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
People that don't
Betty
like Pat.
White rocking that blue hair. I love it.
Are tweeting
Ron
that out.
Valtz.
Damn newbie mods.
Mitchell Media.
You can tell it's one group of people running things across the world when the same injustice is taking place for people standing up in many countries now.
Rusty Bumper.
Exactly, yeah.
Good reason why Freedom George is out and moving on with life.
Maybe.
Hey Scumdog and Scumcat GTSY.
Ren.
The counter-protesters always seem to end up helping the man.
Christine.
All May has to do is block me or not say mods and fifis.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Ron.
Betty White.
Scummy and Mrs. Scummy.
Bob Cox.
South Korea sniffed out a traitor in their midst.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Ren High.
Mouth of the South back up.
Pot in the criminal code still says up to 18 years. LOL, nobody gets 18 years for pot.
Ron Valtz.
Hey there K9.
Betty White.
May didn't he attack any fucking body?
Linda Lou Greenheart.
As Spy Bob.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Pat may have screwed up a couple things, but 13 years is insanity, total insanity, especially when the government was found in the wrong time. Serve and goodbye should be it.
Christine.
Show me one person other than AJ who said time out of 10 SEC to roll, and I did. IVE never blocked or timed anyone out.
Scumdog.
Scumcat says hello.
Bob Cox.
The president got arrested or something.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey Ron, where was you this morning?
Butterflies are free.
What do you mean, Christine? I'm confused.
Ren.
Hi Linda Lou.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Yeah, I saw that Bob.
Mo.
Christine has had me blocked for the longest because of her FES.
Butterflies are free.
That's true, Christine.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Mo, lucky you.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Christine, are you drinking?
Butternuts.
Betty, you attacked everyone when you were a mod, so shut up, damn hypocrite.
Mouth of the South back up.
I don't like the guy, but he should not get any time whatsoever.
Bob Cox.
They did it right by the little bit I seen.
Mo.
LOL, Linda Lou.
Mitchell Media.
Bob Cox, speaking of South Korea, I watched a great film called Officer Black Belt the other night, highly recommend.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
DLOL.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Bob, they impeached him then arrested him.
Ron Valtz.
What do you mean, Christy B?
Bob Cox. Bob Swagger.
How are things in the 51st state?
Maybe.
Butternuts, Betty hasn't he done anything wrong.
Christy B. Honeybee.
MCF.
Betty White.
Oh, you bullets wannabe, go fuck yourself.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Mo, it's our secret.
Mo.
Christine is definitely day drinking.
Christine.
My point, I personally send people to my block parties so I don't deal with them, but apparently I've missed a few.
I got too much blue
Butterflies
over here.
are free.
Bob ISNT, he ridiculous.
Ron Valtz.
I was sleeping, Christy B.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Luke.
Rusty Bumper.
Pat 1T
Rusty
get 13
Bumper.
years, but he hijacked the movement.
Hey, what's going on?
Deb's Crazy Daily.
What the heck does fifis mean? Is that feelings? I'm sorry, but that sounds like baby talk to me.
Maybe.
Fifi.
Butterflies, thank you.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
Fifi.
13 years, wow.
Betty White.
That has to be bullets.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Deb.
Fifi is bullets.
Christine.
Deb, don't worry about it, just troll idiots.
Linda Lou Greenheart.
LOL, I love that we have
Yeah, they
51
can be.
states now.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Troglodytes.
Yes, Deb, LOL.
Troglodytes.
Black Bear.
Troglodytes.
Since Queenie is so close to Pat and knows all he knows, shouldn't she be charged alongside him?
Charles Clark.
Began lecturing to standing room only crowds, for he shrewdly refrained from providing chairs.
Butternuts.
May she did when she was a mod and on a power trip. She is a damn liar and hypocrite.
Mitchiter Media.
Bob Cox. Speaking of South Korea, I watched a great film called Officer Black Belt the other night. Highly recommend.
K9 Gaming.
Officer Black
Hi,
Belt.
Black Bear.
That's interesting.
Mitchiter Media.
Don't know why that last message went through twice.
Betty White.
Bullets or RV, neither of you can spell.
Glitch.
Bob
Computer
Cox.
glitch.
I see.
Okay, let's have another one here. 4 hours
Butternuts.
ago, we came out with this one
Nope,
here. As an
sorry,
update.
Betty, wrong again.
Let's listen to another
Nope, sorry,
right
Betty,
blend
wrong
update
again.
on the whole story.
Day one of the Pat King sentencing hearing, well underway here in Ottawa, the Ottawa Courthouse behind me. I'm Right Blend, Chris Stacey behind the camera. It's been an interesting day both inside and outside of the courthouse. Inside, the Crown has introduced a community impact statement that alleges violence, it alleges domestic abuse, it alleges basically what amounts to a hostage situation at a woman's shelter. I made the conscious and personal decision to omit both the name of the shelter and the person testifying out of an abundance of being mean, because I'm a nice guy. But maybe the public record should reflect who's saying what. There's something to be said, someone will report it. I didn't. I won't be blamed for whatever the hell happens, because that's the standard in Canada now. You have a social media account, you make a video, and somebody does something fucking crazy, it's all on you. It's all on you. You're guilty, go to jail for 10 years. This case is ridiculous. We have rapists, we have car thieves, we have murderers, we have people getting slapped on the wrist for the most grievous and offensive crimes against Canada, against our system of justice, against our the social contract that we all share to run in a society and not have people at each other's throats. Those people get 2-3 years. The Crown, it will come out, will be asking for 10 years. Apparently they wanted to ask for more, maybe. I heard that from the press, but there's a maximum, and apparently they don't really understand that principle of what they can get for the crimes, the charges laid. Now, it's also interesting, so of the 5 convictions that Pat King has, 1 of them was for mischief, 1's for counseling mischief not committed, 1's for counseling obstruct court order, 1's for obstruct court order. These are counseling offenses. The intimidation, he was found not guilty of all the intimidation offenses. So we're looking at mischief and counseling offenses not committed by and large. I think there might have been 1 counseling offenses that was committed. I don't remember if that's the obstruct court order or not. The not committed part is basically like, we can't prove that people followed through with whatever it is that you counseled. You can add a counseling charge to any charge in the criminal code, but by saying not committed, it's like, all right, you goaded them to do it. We can't prove that those people, we can't give you a section or an evidence of somebody who actually followed through with it, but you did it and you had a risk of it being followed because you had a large social media following, therefore you're as guilty as if you had done the crime yourself. And that's what we're talking about here, besides the mischief. On mischief alone, out in Alberta at the Coutts border protest, just a few days ago, Marco Van Guggenbos sentenced to 4 months in jail for a mischief offense for being the leader of the Coutts border blockade protest. And that there's a lot of intricacies and minor and finer details to that story too. Where does the truth actually lie? There's a lot more to it than what a lot of people are aware of. But certainly the CBC Fifth Estate has nothing near the truth when they did their propaganda piece a month or 2 ago on Coutts, which was just a disaster and an affront to journalism and to the truth. So here we are. This is playing out. There will be no judgment today. I already anticipated that. We were thinking Friday. The judge made it clear right from the get-go, basically, that no, he's going to pronounce his sentence. He's going to deliver the sentence in a matter of weeks from now, on a day that all the counsels will agree to, that the defense and the Crown. So this community impact statement from this women's shelter had things like occupation was used probably about 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 times. Every other sentence, occupiers, occupation. We couldn't leave our shelter. They were too afraid. We couldn't get resources. We couldn't get food support. We couldn't get mental health support. One woman ended up hospitalized because of a mental health crisis. What about the fucking people who were put under the boot of our country and lost everything, had family members and friends take their damn fucking lives? That's what happened here. That's what happened in our country, in this country. What about them? Where's their justice? Where's their accountability? Where are the people who are going to say sorry to them? Who's going to pay a price for that? What about the economy that was ran right into the ground? the damage that's going to take a long time to fix that. It's nowhere close to being fixed. Who's going to be accountable for that? Who's going to be accountable for the lost businesses, the lost livelihoods? What about those impact statements? When are those going to be read? Because that's a bit more significant and consequential, I think, than some fucking horns and some fumes. That's the truth of the matter. We're talking about impact and loss and damage and harm.
That's right.
These are different scales of reality here, and we don't live in a shared reality anymore. That much is clear. Crown spent the entire morning arguing that this community impact is relevant, it should be weighed, it should be aggravating, and they're alleging all kinds of other offenses. Again, the charges convicted are not committed. Mischief, personally committed for whatever. Mischief counseling, not committed. But now we're going to go into more specific examples. Oh, look at this. We can't point to how you are directly tied to this, because that's why we laid a not committed amendment of the charge on you with the counseling. You didn't do it, you counseled it, and it wasn't committed, because we can't give you someone who acted on what you said and did what you did. But here's something that happened at a place, and we're going to blame you, and you should go to jail for 10 years. That's where we're at right now. Like, it's stupid. The rapist gets 2 years. The carjacker gets no time. The guy who kills 20 people in a fucking truck, whatever, gets the 3 years. But Pat King, 10 years because he's fucking loud, because you don't like him, because his politics are different than yours? Come on, get real, people. From Ottawa, I'm Rick White.
Wow. What do you think of that? He's got some points there. I have to agree with him a little bit. Actually, quite a bit. You know, we were taken advantage of by the government.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
And that's why a lot of people stood up.
Well,
and it wasn't just,
certainly does like to hear himself talk.
You can say it was that, but it was a lot of things combined that Trudeau was like in charge of, right? And could have done something about it, and he didn't.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Mo.
Christine.
FFS, everyone stay in your lane.
K9 Gaming.
Yes, KMC.
Ron Valtz.
What Mo AMC is a DP simp mod.
Mitchell Media.
It's the exact same here in England. It's absolute madness.
Christine.
Day one of the
KMC 85. Yes, she said yes.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yes, I big words KMC.
Butterflies are free.
Rusty.
Betty White.
Yes, Ron.
Troy.
I'm guessing the crown the court.
Bob Cox.
The pecan does and tea fall far from the tree.
Mo.
AMC West Robinson, you're not good at the all game.
Hamilton Patty.
Yes, Troy.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yes, yes, in big letters.
Linda Dyer.
Honk honk.
Troy.
Gotcha.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
The crown is like the federal prosecutor, Troy.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
What lane I asked that?
Ren.
Wes is a douche.
Ron Valtz.
Wow, how low can anyone go? Shame.
Christine.
Christy.
Hamilton Patty.
I asked
Troy,
him if he was
crown
West,
is like
he
the
said
prosecution.
no. So I don't know.
Troy.
Okay, I thought so.
Rusty Bumper.
I know and spoke with people truckers who took the boots.
Black Bear.
Crimes are crimes, dude.
Bob Swagger.
Lazy gamer uses big words hard for some to comprehend. LOL.
Betty White.
I've answered the KMC question 45 times now.
Sassy Pants 420.
Not any lower than butt plugs or AMC.
KMC 85.
K9 Gaming. Wow, I'm shocked. I've always been nice to her, never said anything against her.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I like that comment. Where's the lane?
K9
Here's
Gaming.
a shot of Pat King.
Hi, Sassy.
Hey, is that a tattoo of Queenie on his arm there? Just asking.
OMFGPTSD from Hong Kong.
Black Bear.
Look what comes from mischief. We get assholes like Queenie.
Sassy Pants 420.
Hi, K9.
K9 Gaming.
Betty KMC doesn't understand why.
Kurt Manley.
Bowling alley or bowling lane.
Troy.
Tommy Fahaha.
Not fucking stupid.
Bob
What?
Cox.
I wouldn't do
Mike
this
Oxlong in
if
the
I didn't
house.
know what I was doing.
Betty White.
I'm not
K9
fucking
OK
stupid.
ISNT
What?
at my business. I like
I wouldn't do
KMC a
this
ton.
if I didn't know what I was doing.
Christine.
Kurt OBL own business lane.
I think he's talking to
Christy
his
V.
lawyer
Honeybee.
here.
Bowling lane, I think.
Mitchell
That's
Media.
what it says.
She will change her
clip.
name to Pat Queenie.
Anti-foe.
K9 Gaming.
Oh, anti-foe.
Tommy, can you
It says
take the butternuts
Antifa.
thing off screen?
Ron Vaults.
I guess
Tommy,
they don't
not
like
enough
Pat.
room on his arm for that 5-ton whale.
Hamilton Patty.
Ha ha ha, Ron.
You saw that.
Bryn.
LOL.
Linda
I
Lou
need somebody to say
Greenheart.
something
I'm
funny.
confused.
Rusty Bumper.
Everyone wants to say Pat is the shit, but I'll stick with the ones with trucking business that took the real shit.
Mo.
LOL, Ron.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Who s wearing the butt plug?
Betty White.
Oh, this is about
Ron,
the
she s lost a few pounds.
Rin.
Tamara Leach trial. Here, something about it here. Hang on. What does this guy have to say?
Hi, Mr. Fraser. Karima just asked me to, ask you a question, if you don't mind.
Fire away, man.
Okay. Why elevate Dina Sharif and Joe Moore?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a CBC article recently. Why elevate them?
I don't. Are you talking about a story in which I spoke to both of them to interview them? As in fact in citizens of
What
Ottawa?
movement do they represent?
You should be asking this to them.
Okay. Will you be covering Dina Sharif's trial for alleged hate-motivated
Not
harassment?
Specifically planning on it. No, we don't generally cover a ton of those. Like we do occasionally, but generally it's not something that we would cover. No.
Okay. Keep up the good work, Mr. Fraser.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what the relevance of that was, but some weird questions to the guy that he couldn't answer. Oh, and then you get this coming up. This is popping up on Twitter, by the way. This is not on YouTube. This is not on YouTube. And you got Queenie popping up here with a clip of her. That's this guy here. This is the channel right there. Sisu Van Helberta. And says, let's see. Then she seems to say that she has proof Pat King breached his conditions. So, they're taking a clip of something that Queenie said on YouTube here, and putting that clip over there on the X. So let's hear what Queenie's saying here.
Talk about incriminating? How about the incriminating evidence I have that Pat was on here long before his fucking social media was supposed to be out? How about that, bitch? Huh?
Ooh, yeah. Well, if you got something, but he's in enough trouble. He could be 13 years in jail by the way we look at it. So, it was a big thing that happened. People had fun. It was a giant party, basically, for the people that were there. Well, it was hard to endure, having to live in the vehicles and that kind of stuff, but people came from where they could and tried to have fun with everyone that was there. It wasn't like a bad time, a bunch of terrorists. You know what? You have these people, your Antifa Black Bloc, that does more damage, running down the street, smashing windows, for a couple of blocks in a city than a whole city full of truck drivers. Like, come on. There's a cop right there. Look at, see, hugging the guy. And even when I was there, the cops were friendly. We were friendly to the cops. The cops were friendly to us. Everyone was having a good time. It was just one big, giant, party. But it was a party with a meaning to talk to Trudeau, to get Trudeau to talk about those mandates. That's what the whole thing was all about. But Trudeau just shunned the whole thing. And the rest is pretty much history. if you know what I mean.
KMC85.
OK9 Gaming. Everyone else who tried to help me figure out what's going on, thank you. I appreciate y'all trying to help me figure this out with Betty.
Bob Swagger.
It didn't accomplish anything.
Black Bear.
Someone please be Queenie's best friend.
Bob Cox.
Due to the angle of the northern hemisphere during winter, Canadians are exposed to toxic levels of solar radiation causing frontal lobe inflammation.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
She drives stoned all the time.
Christy B. Honeybee.
OD the lazy
This
gamer
one's
showed
coming
a
in
video
from,
today and it's not good.
Carmaya Syed.
K9 Gaming.
It's
lawyer,
okay KMC,
political
I
satirist.
tried.
Butterflies are free.
And watch this
She
one.
is a bad
This is
person.
Queenie outside
Betty
the courthouse being recorded by
LOL, they don't
somebody else
understand.
here.
I don't have to
Because
see
it's
them.
not Queenie doing this recording.
Christine.
Watch this.
Black Bear, I have back pain already, don't need another pain, my knife and back.
Okay, hang on. Check it out.
Best friend, and he did tell me things that he didn't tell other people. Did you want a picture of my tattoo that I got because he was my best friend? Oh, I'm getting it removed. I don't support frauds. Where's my merchandise, by the way? I never received my shit. He never sent you? No. Really?
Yeah, I sent Natasha the money directly. Never received a fucking thing.
Really? See? Fraudulent.
I ordered a sweater,
All those
a mug.
fundraisers in Ottawa and stuff. He decided to go buy his married girlfriend, who's still married, a ring and some flights in to see him in Alberta because he lives right by me in Alberta. That's why I was close to him. He knows it and I know it. I could show you a video right now. It's 2 seconds long, showing how much he is my friend. You want to get this on there? You're more than welcome. Right here.
I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. There's a big shout out I want to help. Queenie, you're out there. I know you are. You've been a good run for us. You've been helping out wherever you can. And doing a lot of things to give us, to help us get by. So to you, I'm forever grateful. I love you.
That's not my friend that claims he loves me, right? Publicly, on his third live that he did when he was released from his restrictions. Nobody else was named but my butt. But he's not my best friend, right? She goes on there and says, oh, that's not his best friend. That's not this and that. Well, there's the proof.
You have very nice nails.
Oh, thank you. Me which? How you like my indigenous ring?
Oh, very nice.
It's not a wedding ring, because I'm not married and with a man and going around with somebody else's boyfriend when they weren't even apart.
Thanks again.
Wow. Hey, there you go. There was Queenie.
Dorian
Queenie
Hand
on the
left Wizzy
screen.
and Nut Simp.
Digging Queenie
Scorned.
out of X.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Ty KMC, I love it. I've never been a fan of beards.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Wahahaha.
Betty White.
Wear a bra FFS.
Hit
D.
that like
Hibiscus
button.
Cherry Blossom.
Face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling.
Hit
Tom,
the
love
like
this.
button.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
When your tits hang low
Queenie.
when they are touching the floor.
Ren.
It's beyond cringe, Troy.
Black
Oh
Bear.
no, it's Pat
Well,
King.
there you have it.
Pat
Queenie and
King's
Pat are lovers.
girlfriend.
Dory
Coming
Hand
up
pointing
next.
left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Pat King's girlfriend.
She's jealous.
Bob
Calling
Swagger.
out Queenie.
Send her donos for a bra.
Let's listen to Pat King's girlfriend.
Sassy Pants
This is the girl
420.
that Queenie
You.
apparently doesn't like
Bob
that much.
Cox.
Pat King's girlfriend.
Also, by the time Pink Peruvian Flake gets to Canada, it's pretty much Comet Cleaner.
Mo.
Queena lost 2 of her lovers in a week to 2 skinny girls.
Troy.
Ran UNT wrong.
K9 Gaming.
This is what horror movies are made of.
Christine.
Well, no, it wasn't the whole tattoo,
Scorned
Pat
woman.
King. The bottom part
Mixture
of it there.
Media.
I'd have to
Hot
go
mess
over the
summer,
whole
ha,
thing.
ha, ha, ha.
Sassy Pants 420.
But let's
She
listen
needs
to
a
this.
treadmill.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Listen to this bit here. Okay, let me just... Oh, hang on here. Hang on. I gotta move it up a bit so I can get at the control to be able to turn the audio on here. Okay, hang on.
Believe taking donations right now for the... I hate that I have to do this post. It's really odd, but I have to. So there's obviously word you guys have seen. If you're part of the freedom movement, you've seen that there's, word of something coming on the 25th, I think I saw, or whatever. And now I'm getting word of the person that's claiming responsibility for this convoy. And she is also saying that she's affiliated with Pat and that she's his best friend, and has gotten a tattoo recently and interviewed about this convoy, saying that she's best friends with Pat. I think that this is super important to say at the eve of the sentencing, which is going to be Thursday and Friday for Pat, that she is not Pat's best friend. There's not at all that kind of relationship between the two, and Pat is not involved in any way in this convoy. It's part of his conditions to not be part of any protester convoy, and Pat wants everything behind him. So this has obviously gone to now being on the internet and articles being written in quotations. Pat King's my best friend, and I'm livid right now, because this is not the time to be putting any kind of bad press out there or lies, and with somebody that's projecting themselves to be very rash and very vulgar online, and that's not the image that we want right now for Pat. Like, you can see, like, I'm breaking out in hives right now. I'm like so livid at this. So this person who goes by a Queenie is, I believe, taking donations right now for this journey to Ottawa. And if you are looking to support her because you support her movement, that's fine. If you are, however, looking to donate because you think in any way that Pat's affiliated, he is not.
So that's friend of Pat's, girlfriend of Pat's. She's a girl, she's a friend.
Soylent Lol Milk.
Clout chasing cow gets dumped by her crush, gets revenge on both.
Kurt Manley.
Did Sandy Foster give Mossad a pep talk?
Troy.
Tommy should get that lady on his show for an interview.
Mo.
All this will be Queenie's excuse for the upcoming convoy failure.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yes, Summer.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yeah, Tommy would have a real show.
Summer,
if
she
he had
got a tattoo of him the day prior, LOL.
ambition.
Bob Swagger.
Bring guests on.
Queen Cloud Chaser.
Bob Cox.
Still squeaky looking.
Scumdog.
I feel dirty just being here.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Yes, Summer.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Oh my god, she got a tattoo. Wow, I have missed a lot.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I told you guys Queena uses the convoy as clout.
Troy.
So bizarre.
Bob Cox.
Wait, a POO tattoo.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Holy hell, talk about a stalker.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
She got a Pat tattoo 3 days ago. Face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Butterflies are free.
She can affect his sentence.
Exactly. Things change quick.
LOL Bob Cox.
Sun Honey Studio.
Okay, what did Miss while cooking dinners?
Christy B. Honeybee.
She kept saying last week, I can't wait to see my friends of the convoy. Hell, only 3 people like her.
Scumdog.
Sun Honey Studio crazy Canadian shit, same as always.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
No, she was stalking her ex and his new GF the night before she got the tattoos. Summer LOL.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
And how long did she scream that I was a fraud while talking about karma coming back and slapping you in your fat cheeks?
Troy.
LOL.
Christine.
Wait, who is she engaged to now?
Jen the Phoenix.
I had a sub
It's
give
actually
me a
getting
tattoo
bad
and it
out
was
there.
free, but they insisted
It's a
on doing
squall.
it, and he is the best tattoo
I don't know
artist
if
I
you can
ever
see
had.
how much the trees are moving.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Exactly,
But
Summer.
there's snow.
Deb's
and it's
Crazy
a squall
Daily.
outside right now.
What the
with,
hell happened from
winds
yesterday till
gusting to
today?
80
She saw the
kilometers an
video
hour.
and then their S360 on somebody who she says
yeah,
she
there's gonna
supported
be
over
tree
the last
branches
2 or
breaking.
3 years.
Sun Honey Studio.
Thanks for the 411 Scumdog.
Look
Rusty
at how much
Bumper.
the water is.
Tommy, you want to
is,
give Queenie
waving in
airtime.
that
Bob Cox.
thing outside there in the
Fool
water
me
dish.
once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Linda Dyer.
I thought the ex was supposed to be stalking her. LOL.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Oh heck, she had a meltdown yesterday, Deb, after Pat's GF made that video Tommy just showed.
Ron Valtz.
DP got another imaginary BF.
Yeah, I believe Queenie
Bob
seeing that
Cox.
video is what
Fan is humming.
prompted her to go against Pat King. Maybe, I don't know. But, you know, yeah, you're right.
Brett
It was
Boyle
after she saw
Canadian.
that.
Pretty much implicated herself in crimes out of her scorned rage. LOL.
MATER97.
I've seen my grandchildren with a black crayon do better work than that.
APS Cat.
Q talked shit about you, Hot Mess Summer, for stealing Brooklyn from her.
Rusty Bumper.
LMAO, we are getting ads talking about Queenie.
K9
Yeah,
Gaming.
It's Brooklyn.
Hi, Mater.
What's happening?
Troy.
What's up?
Mater LOLUNT wrong.
Deb's Crazy
Wow,
Daily.
the streets are whipping.
Well, all I can say is if she really thought Pat was a good friend of hers, she have enough respect for the guy since he going through court. You don't do like this.
Mitchell Media.
I would agree.
I bet the meltdown video is funny.
Linda Dyer.
Yeah, he a troll in another community. LOL.
It's pretty good.
D.
I don't know if it's
Hibiscus
still
Cherry
up.
Blossom.
Queenie, she'd be
Right,
not
Mark.
leaving her videos up, so
Hot
check
Mess Summer
her
Purple Heart.
her
and
channel.
Brooklyn are great friends these days.
KMC85.
Hey there, MATER97.
I like watching Brooklyn.
MATER97.
I hope he
K9.
doesn't get into more legal trouble.
Christine.
Damn, Brooklyn was stolen.
Black Bear.
I hope that Alaska Money Man likes what his money is doing.
MATER97.
KMC.
Christopher
Who is
ATX.
the Alaska Money Man? Is
LOL,
it
Mater so true.
MATER97.
12th Man?
D.
Is it 12th Man?
Sassy
The guy
Pants
with the pockets
420.
from Alaska?
ID never get anyone's name or face tattooed on me unless it was my mom, daughter, or grandkids.
KMC85.
Hey there, Hot Mess Summer.
Christine.
We love Brooklyn Audits. HTTPS YouTube.com Brooklyn Audit feature shared.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
It was up earlier today when I looked.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I'll sit over here because I'm
Sun
looking out the
Honey
window
Studio.
myself.
Good
See how
point,
windy it
Sassy
is there.
Pants 420.
Ren.
It's windy.
It's not 12th man.
Butterflies are free.
There you go, Sassy.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Brett TT played the girlfriend video.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Oh,
Courtesy
Christine
of
Brooklyn
Christine,
told her he loved her a
I'm
few
getting
months
a,
ago, so maybe
McCaffrey.
she gave him a peep
Thank you
show
very
to
much, Christine.
LOL, and she loves him. LOL, you thieves. LOL.
APS Cat.
Pure
I
Alaska
got an
Tommy.
order of McDonald's in here, Christine.
Christopher
with that
ATX.
money that you
I
donated.
think Pat's
so I
girlfriend
appreciate
handled
that.
it the best she could given what
Keeping
she
me
was
alive
working
here.
with.
during the
Sassy
broadcast.
Pants 420.
Yup, son, honey, seen too many, regret doing it.
Dean Wall.
Show more yellow vest footage, Tommy.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Trust me, Christy, he was just being nice. He thinks she's crazy.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Okay, hang on. Here's another
Yeah,
guy
but there's
talking
been
about
more
the whole
antics in
deal.
the past couple days, LOL.
I'm
Jen
not
the
sure
Phoenix.
what
Bring Queenie on
what
Pavel
he has
Tommy.
to say
Bring
here, but
Queenie
let's
on
just-
Pavel Tommy, LOL.
Let's rewind it.
13 years the Crown wants for Pat King for protesting in Canada. This country is like trash. People need to start waking up. And by the way, do not talk to cops because they are not your friends.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yes, LOL.
Sassy Pants 420.
This happened here today. Racine, Milwaukee. Racine Zoo. According to Milwaukee Fire, their hurt team has been sent to the Racine Zoo to help lift a giraffe for a procedure.
Sassy Pants 420.
LOL.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Look, the big piggies here. Ah, how cute. How is Pat King treating his stalker?
Christine.
Queen, leave Pat alone.
Dean Wall.
Show your yellow vest footage, Tommy.
Soylent Lol Milk.
You're an accessory to crimes, Queen, and nighttime magic. Good luck.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
And Queenie, you've always went viral for being AF clown, so there's that.
Christy B. Honeybee.
You made a hell of a mess in charge, Queenie, LOL.
Dachshund Grandma Israeli.
Oh, I love giraffes.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Keep doing what you're doing so you can get your quote-unquote best friend more time, you big dummy.
I don't have any
Black Bear.
If my
Any
wife's
old
best friend
footage.
is a dude, he better be gay.
Christine.
Can't wait until Queenie is in prison.
because I wasn't
Sassy
doing
Pants
video
420.
back then.
Yeah, giraffes are cool, LOL.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Real big dummy.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
So what doesn't matter how I am viral, cause you fuckheads try and say I lie, don't hate.
Linda Dyer.
Summer that S her plan POS.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Y'all forget that Queenie is going viral.
Hamilton Patty.
Going viral for being a snitch.
Sassy SWEET20K.
What's wrong with a giraffe?
Troy.
Daisy called me every N-bomb imaginable for mentioning her being a mod for Queenie Wild.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
We know you're sloppy and pathetic and desperate, so yes, of course you don't mind going viral looking like AF clown, and you're about to get your friend some more time, dummy. I think it's great.
Dean Wall.
Play CBC yellow vest footage with you in it, Tommy.
Sassy Pants 420.
And the address for the prison if you want anyone to write Q.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Hey Queenie, if you knew about things about Pat, and that means you knew about shit too, snitch bitch.
MATER97.
Troy, I heard that last night.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I don't try and say you lie, I say outright you do lie, pathological liar even.
Hamilton Patty.
Snitches wear stitches, just saying.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
I sloppy as you are and as bad as you are, I still own your brain space B.
Christine.
Queena, don't be so scorned.
Troy.
Modder LOL.
Butterflies are free.
Thumbs up Troy.
Troy.
LOL.
Black Bear.
All Queenie-S men get doxxed and publicly trashed eventually.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Imagine your best friend's girlfriend coming up and saying, hey, by the way, we don't F with that girl Queenie, what she ass doing, we don't support. Imagine that. Imagine your best friend's
yesterday.
girlfriend coming up and saying, hey,
What's
by the
your
way,
name?
we don't F with that girl Queenie, what she asked
work
doing,
for
we
Karima.
don't support. Imagine that.
Is this something you're gonna work out with him?
Nope. Nope, he did me wrong. His old lady went public yesterday and tried to expose me, claiming that he wasn't my friend and he's been my friend for 2 fucking years. Okay? She's upset because I got a tattoo of his body on my body because I believed in him and went against what people said about him, and I went to bat with him for him to stab me in the back and then find out all this stuff that he frauded people out of their money that they raised for him here in Ottawa, buying plane tickets for his old lady to come to Alberta all the time, buying her things. I didn't know this because I've been working, I was the lead for the Ottawa convoy coming up here. And then I find all this stuff out yesterday when everybody's been trying to tell me that this is what he's really like. And I was like, no, I know him really well. I talk to him all the time. We talk for hours about his lawyers and everything. I'm from Sylvan Lake, Alberta, just outside of where he's from, Red Deer. I'm very close with him, and he stabbed me yesterday.
You've been very generous with your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in anyways.
Jen the Phoenix.
What was that a tattoo of?
MATER97.
Queena just caught up in her lives again.
Kurt Manley.
She's getting Pat's girlfriend image tattoo tomorrow.
Christine.
Boobs or belly stick hour further.
Mo.
Queenie isn't for protecting the children. She knew there was a PE due amongst her Save the Children protest and did nothing or said anything until Pat kicked her.
Troy.
Kurt.
Elm.
The thumbs up old wizard at the end of that vid is awesome.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Oh, for 2 years and her best friend and she didn't know. It's called your big mouth overloaded people's business.
Linda Dyer.
Boo-hoo.
Christine.
Jen Pat King's face.
Black Bear.
Imagine being known for a sweaty gash.
Sassy Pants 420.
Damn, she's gross.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Freezing cold face cold and she wearing bare arms cold face cold face cold face cold face.
Mitchiter Media.
It definitely seems like that Queenie is playing whatever angle to cause controversy for likes.
Sassy
Green
SWEET2OK.
cash needs Vagisil.
I hear tattoo remove is expensive and hurts like hell.
Butterflies are free.
If you're gonna go viral, check yourself.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Oh look, her little feelings are hurt. I think she's got an extra chance since the last time I've seen her. Damn, that bee is big.
Christine.
Black bear face blue white eyes volcano green lava orange.
Deb's Crazy Daily.
A decent respectful friend would have kept their mouth shut, not throw him under the bus. She knows what his restrictions are when it comes to social media.
The wind has picked up.
Jen the Phoenix.
I'm
The dishes
confused
are really
cause I
blowing
don't
outside.
see his face, lol.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Look at this big dummy, oh my god, you're so stupid. I love it. I'm so glad I turned in today. This is my early birthday present, you big fat sloppy Frito smelling dummy.
Chrissy.
I was in court today. I gave the media the heads up. Queenie was coming to spill some tea. I was 6 feet away from her and she did not recognize me. She had 4 people with her, around 60 there for Pat.
Hamilton Patty.
It's great Q's said all that in her main channel now 23K. No, she is a snitch and a vindictive pig.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Cry little pig cry, cry little pig cry.
Black Bear.
Look at that soft spot on her forehead.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Protest in Toronto Real TO2 channel.
Butterflies are free.
She's giving stalking vibes.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Queenie's nothing but a fraud and I can't wait till the police are done with her best friend and come get her ass snitched ass.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Summer OMG her video today she grabs up her boob from her underarm and said and if anyone don't like it they can suck my tit.
Mitchitter Media.
That thumbs up at the end is meme worthy haha in a world of his own supporting Pat.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
You are their trick haha.
K9 Gaming.
Happy birthday Jaden.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
That S.A. like Chrissy you liar.
Christine.
Christy she S.A. scorned woman nothing she has to say will have any weight.
Butterflies are free.
WTH did she have on?
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Show my viral video Tommy.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
How dumb do you feel Queenie you've been screaming this man's name you've been funding this man you went and got a tattoo and his old lady said we don't know you be haha.
Christopher ATX.
Happy birthday Summer.
Christy B Honeybee.
Summer and Christine remember when she did THST to Brooklyn and talked about his court case when she was mad at him.
Christine.
Queenie wear a bra to tether those tits up.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
There wasn't even 60 in the room you fuck face.
Chrissy.
Queen of Nighttime Magic I was right there LOL while you were sitting with your 4 friends in front of courtroom 38.
Christine.
Christy exactly.
Black Bear.
Queen of Native women never wore headdress and that eagle looks handicapped.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Queen of why didn't you say hello to Chrissy?
Butterflies are free.
Yes Tommy show the viral video of Queenie.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
That wasn't the room you ditch pig.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Do eagles get autism or Down syndrome?
Bob Cox.
Viral.
Mo.
Queenie unblock me what re you afraid I may say?
Queenie, what channel?
Hot Mess Summer Purple
What channel
Heart.
was that video?
Do you even
And
own
which
a bra
video are you
heifer?
talking
Go buy
about?
yourself a bra, stop
I'll
getting
look
other
for it.
people
But what
ass
channel
man
you
ass tattooed
posted
on
on?
your body stalker.
Christy B Honeybee.
Bingo Summer.
Linda Dyer.
What a catch.
Black Bear.
If Pat's guilty she is too.
APS Cat.
Rip Pure Alaska.
Hamilton Patty.
I pray the crown has a chance to see how Queenie implicated herself. More charges coming perhaps.
Bob Cox.
Plum Madness.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Who gets a man tattoo on you when he has his own woman?
Mo.
Queenie is afraid of my words, she has me blocked.
Christine.
Queen of men keep getting stolen from you, why?
Christy B Honeybee.
I am in charge if this convoy I am the lead you go Queenie.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Mo she has us all blocked.
Butterflies are free.
I remember too Christy B.
Telescope.
Imagine getting a tattoo of someone and then they disown you.
Butterflies are free.
No she didn't.
Christine.
Queen of women can't get stolen that aren't yours.
Bob Cox.
Yeah and bird flu.
Mo.
She gonna strike Tommy if he plays the video.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Tella can't imagine.
Chrissy.
I had my own court case going against a freedom nut bar that I won and could not cause any shit with her today.
Black Bear.
My wife would kick your fat ass if you put tattoo of me on your arm. I think most women would do that.
APS Cat.
Queen made a special rule for Sonal when you're over the target as they say.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I want to disown you after you get your long-awaited and anticipated broccoli tattoo telescope.
Hamilton Patty.
Ha 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 Brett.
Jen the Phoenix.
Either way it's bad luck
I'd rather
to
have
get a
my
man's face or
my
name tattooed on you.
my face
Bob
tattooed
And
on my
crystal
wife's
ball,
ass.
and
That
green
way
crystal ball.
when I slap her, it's like
D
slapping
Hibiscus
myself
Cherry
in the
Blossom.
face.
Queen gonna change the tattoo to Sonal.
Butterflies are free.
LOL.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Troy.
Maybe she'll get Tommy tattooed on her next.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
I lost my shirt in e-gambling WTF.
Christine.
Troy, it's probably already there.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Happy birthday, Summer.
Troy.
LOL.
Butterflies are free.
Summer, happy birthday, girl.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
My day is my birthday, thank you everybody.
Troy.
Summer, happy birthday.
Jen the Phoenix.
Happy birthday, Summer.
Hot Mess Summer Purple Heart.
Monday is my birthday, thank you everybody.
Butterflies are free.
Queen does.
Hamilton Patty.
Happy birthday, Summer.
Brenda Bridge.
Happy birthday, Summer.
Linda Dyer.
Troy, maybe she will get one of you all decked out in your dance outfit.
Jen the Phoenix.
Hey BB.
Troy. Linda,
oh no.
Christy
Yep,
B.
happy birthday.
Honeybee.
Summer, I hope you get some more bling this year from MR.
MATER97.
Summer. I think somebody said
I had
Summer's
100 bill
birthday.
tattooed on my pecker. My wife sure could blow money.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Oh right, I knew that Trump ass inauguration day, LOL.
K9 Gaming.
Hi Brenda.
Brenda Bridge.
Hey Jen.
Okay, we're back. I had to have a little bite to eat there.
AJ Chicken Farmer.
Christine, we are going to have to dance for E-points.
Christopher ATX.
Didn't he expect Mater to say that LMAO?
Christy B. Honeybee.
Brenda.
Brenda Bridge.
K9 hey.
Linda Dyer.
LOL.
Butterflies are free.
Most sad must be
Okay,
Matt
I'll find
Tommy.
that video that Queenie was
Big
talking
D.
about here. Now that I'm
I
back
was
in
going to
service,
take a
let me
dump
just
here,
look
but I
for-
need some X-lax first. There's a big area to cover.
I think is
Brenda
Queenie, you
Bridge.
talking about your very last
Grizzly
video
smiling face with hearts.
that you did?
Black Bear.
ISNT, she's still too fat for new tattoo. ISNT, she getting skin taken off since losing 275 pounds.
Christine.
AJ, damn it, losing Queenie's bra and
Looking
e-gambling.
for,
Brenda Bridge.
all of the alerts
Christy.
that I get here.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Mater LOL.
Christine.
Tommy, will she strike you?
KMC85.
Christopher ATX, that
6
sounded
hours
just
ago
like
was-
something
Was
MATER97
alive.
would
Hang on a
say.
second.
Queen of
Let
Nighttime
me make
Magic.
sure that was the last one.
Didn't he expect Mater to talk P3dophilic about my
It was
7-year-old
on
either when he
her
did that?
Queenie account. Looks like
APS Cat.
3
Play the
days
one
ago.
from X where she chased the women around.
5 hours ago. here.
MATER97.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Queen, you lie about me, I will take that comment down.
I don't know if you're talking about this one, Queenie.
D. Hibiscus
Okay.
Cherry Blossom.
Queen,
It's a
you're
vertical
disgusting.
video, so
Ron Valtz.
Pat King, right DP.
it's like big in the screen here.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Hang on a second.
I have the
Let me-
screenshot.
Let me
Christine.
do a.
Queen, careful what you say.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Chris Dacey.
I know, but because it's a vertical video, I have
Hot
to.
Mess Summer Purple Heart.
I'm going to start
Make it
nicknaming her
smaller.
Mrs. Fritos, cause I bet you that S what all
Is it
them
this
rolls
video? Is this
smell
the one
like
you're talking
disgusting
about, Queenie?
broad.
Christy
Let me
B.
play a little bit
Honeybee.
of it here.
Play the lazy game video about her.
Christine.
Queen, you don't even take care of him.
Queen of
Is
Nighttime
this the one that
Magic.
you're talking about,
Lick my gash, you're not allowed to touch me.
or is
Ron
it one
Valtz.
just before this one?
I smell sewage in the chat.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Oh yuck.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
No Chris Dacey.
Well, no,
Brenda
Queenie
Bridge.
won't strike me because
Ron.
on this stream she said
Christine.
to play her video.
Tommy,
Her
careful
viral
of her
video.
striking you.
I don't know
Troy.
if this is the one.
Queen and no Tommy, you cannot rest read me. Tommy, play my video wild, I tell you wild.
Hamilton
Yeah,
Patty.
right.
Tommy play a lazy gamer video. She can't do shit to ya.
Black Bear.
Oh, and Queen of Squad is a racial slur. I'm sure you do not know that.
Ren.
This is
Yeah,
a good
no,
one.
she's
Let
in there
us
right
see
now
this.
saying to play her video.
Christine.
But is this the video that you're talking
Troy
about?
saying
The
his
one that I
best
have
friend
up here?
tattooed on her arm.
Or is it the one before
Ron
this one?
Valtz.
Hey there, Brenda.
Oh, Chris Stacy.
KMC85.
Oh, hot mess summer. Don't ruin Fritos for me, please. I'll never be able to
Chris
eat
Stacy
those
had
again if you
something
do
on.
that.
Okay, hang on.
Queen of
Let me look for it
Nighttime
here.
Magic.
No, Tommy Chris Daisy.
Troy.
Hang on, let me look for...
LOL.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and Nut Simp.
Is that shit stains on the ceiling?
Christine.
Troy then scorned going to spill beans.
Bob Cox.
Police chase dirt bikes.
Troy.
Christine, it's bizarre AF LOL.
Mo.
I recall Queen is saying no one will come between her and Pat, and looks
Oh,
like
yeah, okay.
another skinny girl took a man from their penis.
Actually, we
I love Fritos too.
This is the one that I think
Ron
we
Valtz.
showed. A little
Look at
earlier
that
here.
big dent in her forehead.
Gypsy J559.
Would
This
a
is the
mod
one here
please
that you're
share
talking
LMAS
about.
channel?
Christy B. Honeybee.
Actually, you and team helping Pat by playing her shit about
Black Bear.
Trash!
him. That ass
Yeah, why don't you go with it?
I'm a Canadian citizen.
No, you're not. It's my land. I invited you here. I invited you here. I invited you here.
I fucking own you,
Warning,
motherfucker.
language.
You own me?
Yeah, I paid.
Oh, yeah, you'll pay. You'll pay me more because you
I
owe
paid
me.
you $500,000.
You
I don't
owe
owe you
me.
nothing.
Oh yeah, I have some settlements coming.
I
bitch.
owe you
I have some
nothing.
settlements. Get your
I
ass on the
sued
corner.
you 94
Go on the corner and suck cock because you need to pay me, bitch.
You're
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Get those braids out of your hair, okay? You don't even know what they need,
You're
do you?
disrespecting
No,
me,
oh,
woman.
you are disrespectful.
I
What
have
did you
no
just say?
right to this
What did you
female
just say?
friend.
What did you
None of
just
them
say?
like this trash.
What did you just say? What does the brain mean, ho? What does the brain mean?
I have a lot of indigenous friends.
Fucking brain
None
means.
of them like this
You
trash.
can't fucking tell me, but you got indigenous friends, right? Fuck off. Go back and spit your shit somewhere else. Go back and spit your shit somewhere else.
Right? And
Go
none of them
shove
like
your
this
flag
trash.
up your ass, bitch.
Get away from me.
Start waving a Canadian. Yeah, 2 minutes
I'm
for
a
chicken.
Canadian. I'm a
Start waving a
motherfucking
fucking Canadian flag.
I represent.
Yeah, you represent fuck all. Anyways, guys, we're just at lunch break right now, so we'll wait till after lunch and see what happens after.
Yeah, where did she come from?
What were you talking?
Wow. Okay, that's the one, the viral one. Yeah, I don't know where she
beautiful
where
day,
that she was
Purple
from.
Heart.
What the deal was there?
Apparently Q doesn't T know the meaning of that phrase LOL.
Troy.
That head bob though.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Oh, but I don't go viral lit gash.
Ron Valtz.
DP has her MOOO dress on.
Chrissy.
What happened after lunch? Queen of Nighttime Magic, nothing, not even alive.
Mo.
Yeah.
Why didn't T Queen go at Pat King and his girl like she said she was?
coming through.
Christopher ATX.
That's something to be proud of.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
This is the RCMP being attacked. RCMP trying to get through Justin Trudeau's
Look at the
office.
police in Canada being attacked
Viral again tomorrow.
by the
This is the
Palestinian
RCMP trying to get through.
Queen is afraid of Pat King and his
This is
girl.
the RCMP in front of Justin Trudeau's office getting
Queen
attacked.
of the S not viral. If there are comments, I'm sure they think you're crazy.
Black Bear.
Who knows in the car there? Probably it might be even Trudeau or somebody in the car.
You are a virus,
This is
not
the
viral.
RCMP trying to get through here.
4,000. Use ISNT
backing
viral
up.
by no stretch of the
Trying to get through
imagination.
behind me.
BTW.
The mob going after
Hamilton Patty.
The RCMP appear to be
yourself,
retreating.
No one else will.
The RCMP just tried to get through here. We're attacked by a mob.
That is just embarrassing.
The RCMP
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
attacked by this
I
mob.
did you, dummy.
The RCMP now retreating.
That's right in front of the Parliament building.
Canadian Mounted Police retreating.
Linda Dyer.
Ottawa Police
Wow.
noticeably absent.
Okay, Queenie, you're not going to have as much trouble as we thought down in front of the Parliament
Downtown
building.
Ottawa.
But you might want to get the help of the
Just
Palestinians
retreated from an
That word
angry
gash
mob.
worse than the C word in Poe.
for the slow roll.
Absolute mayhem
That's right there,
down
right
here.
in front of the Parliament
Share
building,
this
where the
absolute
slow
mayhem
roll
in
would happen.
downtown Ottawa.
Investigate you for being
Where two
complicit in
RCMP
handling
vehicles
funds that you are
attached
openly
to
admitting
Justin
to
Trudeau
LOL.
tried to get through into his
Supplies
office.
for free.
This mob behind
Making
rushed the
friends and
vehicles. The
changing hearts
RCMP had
wherever
to
she goes.
retreat. The
APS
RCMP
hat.
retreating.
If she is
That
not
Trudeau,
Ottawa
with
police are on
rides and
scene, but
vehicles,
not
looks
much
like
happening.
one
The
of those
roads are
black
still
vehicles.
blocked.
Black Bear.
Justin Trudeau's detail is
show your
still
shitty
blocked
video
in.
queen and lots of views there.
The police are over here. I'm not sure what they're going to do.
APS she asked not lead.
Big news, big
D.
news.
Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Wow. Now, would you
Queen
see
loves
that
to
on
invite
national
people
TV?
to lick her
No.
vagina.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Getting
Where is
darker
she
out.
sitting in her vehicle?
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
Surely Canada has laws against the mishandling of funds donated to a cause.
New Year's Crack.
She leads the food line about it.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Yes, I am Leadgren.
Black Bear.
Queen a literal shit thrower.
Soylent Lol Milk.
Chris Dacey is another bum grifter.
Christine.
New Year or lead those who are delusional.
Actually,
APS Cat.
Chris Dacey does some
Would
pretty
you
good
want
video
Tommy?
work out of Ottawa, in my
Christine.
opinion.
Never heard
you've
of
seen the
Dacey.
work that he does
Christy B. Honeybee.
right there on
She
scene,
collected money for a convoy
on
she again
location,
decided to
getting
take
those
off from.
clips where the mainstream media
Soylent
doesn't
Lol
get 'em.
Milk.
Just another Canadian convoy loser.
Linda Dyer.
They won T let them in the city.
Bob Cox.
Put the police chase on or NA.
Ron Valtz.
Like this one here, Chris
Food tent
Dacey.
lead guard.
APS Cat.
You know, who else
Not
is out there
according to
getting a shot at Trudeau
Facebook Queen.
Christine.
coming into a building or
If
whatever?
never heard of him, her not viral.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
She knew and covered up that information, but now because she asked scorned, you can trust her because she asked
Yeah,
transparent
they all look
LOL.
around. Looks pretty clear. Okay, now that it's clear, open the door. Trudeau gets out.
Trudeau, Mr. Trudeau. Any comment about Iran's attack on Israel?
No, not really. No comment from Trudeau. Where he is. So yeah, you might say that
Mo.
Dacey is a grifter.
Drop the buck,
but look at,
coxless, or do
look
you
at the
still
video
not
work
know
that he
how?
does here. Who else
Christine.
was out there with the camera getting
Scorned
this?
woman never tells the truth.
But did you see there how they all checked the area before they opened the door and let him out? Right? Watch that again here.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
People on Facebook group talking mad shit about Queenie.
They're all looking around and looking around.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
There.
No comment.
Black Bear.
Nobody wants a truckless convoy.
And then watch, he actually
Bob
looks into the
Cox.
black part of the car.
I
He
don't
tries
know
to,
how
look,
mobile
he
ID.
peers in there,
Quack 13
and then
Cat.
he opens the door.
Good.
I don't think you can see
Trudeau,
him in there.
Mr. Trudeau. Any comment about Iran's attack on Israel? Was there any thought given to canceling this dinner? Guess not.
Brenda Bridge.
Hi,
Got
Quack.
schmoozing to do, drinks to have, jokes to be made. Trudeau has entered the building.
Quack 13
Courtesy,
Cat.
Dacey Media.
Hello, Brenda.
Christy B. Honeybee.
They need to not let her be part of protests the way she turns on her own fellow protesters. She went after Convoy Rosie the last protest.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Except to say GFY Quack, I'll never have a problem saying that.
Mo.
Tommy Firebib Coxless, he doesn't know how to drop a he-s worthless.
Mitchiter Media.
He looks like such a weakling.
Here's a cop telling Dacey not to film the Palestinians or something like that to get out of there.
So that's allowed, but I'm not allowed on the road?
No, you're not allowed here. Go.
This guy's pushing me into you.
I'd get away from this guy if I was Dacey.
Why am I not allowed to follow this protest and film it?
Because you're a counter-protester.
I'm not a counter-protester. I'm filming. I'm not instigating anything. I just was walking, man. It's all on camera and it's on my body camera.
All right, buddy.
This guy just pushed me. I'm not instigating
Stacey's
anything,
pressed.
dude. I walked by. I didn't say a word to anyone.
Leave everyone alone.
I'm not, excuse me, man. I'm allowed to film this.
Telescope
It's my
is
right
suffering
to
brain
film
damage
anything.
from the coat hanger
Don't
during
accuse
his
me of things
mother-ass
I'm not
abortion.
doing. Did you see me instigate? Seriously, did you witness that?
We'll find something productive. But you're getting too close. I'm not going to tell you.
Red Boil Canadian.
Then stay away from me.
There is a protest
You stay
right
away
now in
from me. I
Toronto.
have every
Tommy
right to
Real
be
Tio
here.
Channel
So then
Christine.
that's your job to prevent that.
That's why
This is
abortions
crazy.
should always
Chris
be
Dacey
legal.
was filming the regular
Mo.
weekly, bi-weekly,
Bob Coxless is
tri-weekly,
just
3,
sucking up
4, 5,
oxygen
6
with his
times a
wrench.
week pro-Palestinian demonstrators because they were chanting about Intifada revolution in front of the Canadian National War Memorial. And as he was doing that, a group of them started to surround Chris. Eventually, the police came over and pushed him off the road, pushed Chris off the road, even though he was nowhere near them, well ahead, just filming as he always does, as everyone is entitled to do. You can film anything happening in protest. There's no expectation of privacy, especially at a loud yelling festival. And then as this was happening, another police officer came and said to Chris that they're going to beat the shit out of you. Now, if this officer has reasonable grounds to fear that Chris's safety is at risk, that there are the possibility of violence from this crowd, then isn't it the responsibility of the Ottawa Police Service to end this tumultuous illegal gathering? Because that tells me that they think that this crowd is capable of violence, which means that they think that this is an illegal gathering. This also firmly puts liability in the hands of the Ottawa Police and the City of Ottawa in the future, should any violence erupt, with the police officer saying on camera that Chris was going to be beaten. And not saying, by the way, the police officer never said that that was a problem. No, it's Chris's fault. It's the victim's fault. It's Chris's fault. He's aggravating them by filming in public. It's
kind of a dicey situation because put it this way. Anybody that probably doesn't look like they do, that's standing there with the camera filming them, they think that it's a counter-protester. They think it's their opposition. That's what I believe. Because when I went out there to try and film the Palestinian protest in my area here, in both times that I was out there, I was accosted, and one time we were surrounded and we were actually chased away from the parade, right to the back of the parade and right away completely from the parade. And we had to be like half a block away before we could turn around and watch them. And they were still trying to chase us. But yeah, it's the same thing. You put it this way: the Palestinians don't like to be photographed at all. Period. So what you're trying to do is they're trying to control the narrative, the situation, everything. And for some reason they don't want anyone to record them because they think you're part of the opposition. You know what I mean? They want to get out there and yell and everything, but they don't want anyone to video them to get the word out of whatever their message is, of whatever they're saying. Don't you want to amplify your voice? That's how you amplify it. But instead they tend to accost you. I don't know that I was actually, hit physically, but we were definitely surrounded and, made to leave. We were not felt welcome whatsoever. And, maybe it could have escalated if I would have escalated more, but I happened to have my kids with me at the time, so I didn't want to, press the point there too much. So we turned around and got the hell out of there. But yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. And you're not going to get help from the police, that's for sure, because they're there just simply to make sure that there's peace. You know what I mean? They don't want to arrest anyone. They just want peace. And if it means telling somebody that they deem as being, the opposition to get away from the whole thing so that you don't cause a ruckus, that's really what the cops are trying to do there. And we run across the same thing here with any protest, where they want to separate people, keep them away, and don't agitate. If you stay away from them, well, there's not going to be a fight.
it's his fault that they're going to beat him. Now, if anything should happen in the future, this clip will be invaluable in any kind of legal action for compensation against the city of Ottawa and the Ottawa Police Service. They fully admitted that they are aware.
Hell, at the Edmonton parade, where the cops don't even show up. The cops don't even watch. The cops don't even see what they're doing. You know, there aren't any cops that I saw with the Edmonton things that happened. It was just, hey, every man for himself. You guys are lucky that the cops are there to keep that woman from punching you or whatever she was going to do.
Of that this is their liability. They've owned it. What stupidity we live in this country. The police know that this is a tumultuous group, but they're going to allow them to take over the streets. They're going to allow them to threaten people they don't like, and then they're going to say, "Oh, there's no problem with that." You know, they're going to beat the crap out of you. You're lying.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, but don't worry, because there's a peace treaty. So now that there's a peace treaty, is that going to stop the protests? Brett, maybe you can answer that. Now that there's a peace treaty, is that going to stop the protests that we're seeing in the U.S. and Canada? Good question.
New Year's
It's
crack.
dark out there.
Both sides are terrorists, Christine.
Bob Cox.
Haha.
CA Productions.
Weirdos unite.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
That one T stop Israel.
Wow. Facebook group, 14 new
cat.
people want to participate.
Still shooting for July with the
My
arranged
Facebook
marriage
group.
Sonel.
Sassy
14 new
SWEET20K.
I thought it was a temporary ceasefire.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Likely not. Israel has went way too far.
Mo.
Nope, Mo has no outs. Bob Coxless.
Christy B. Honeybee.
You can hear her snitch talk and hold up her boob.
CA Productions.
Lol, cow celebrities not for the weak. Brett knows.
That's right.
Quack 13 Cat.
That'll be the
Then they should move
Duke 'em
back
out
to Gaza
channel.
if you don't want to be filmed in public.
G is me.
Guess Bob has never seen Torso Jeff.
JFK.
Nothing will
last
stop
drop.
it, Brett, so now what?
JFK.
LOL.
Oh, that was good.
New Year's crack.
It was a
We
Mick,
don't want to
whatever
see
they
the
serve.
boob Christy B.
Strawberry banana.
Bob Cox.
Planetary alignment on Trump's first day to call destiny.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Sure, Quack, get the nut of Israelis out of
Brett
Gaza
Boyle
and allow
Canadian.
building materials to reconstruct the Holy
That's why
Land
you
of
change your
Palestine.
name to that, so that the reader can say it. Axe to tax. Don't forget about it. That's the number one thing that we need to do in Canada, is axe to
G
tax.
is me.
Brett thinks his measly channel is going to save the world. JFK.
Butternuts.
Where is Captain Slap-a-Ho?
Christy B. Honeybee.
Yeah, if you're
I bet
smart,
you
Brett,
it's
you'll
not
just
even a real
monetize
text,
your
probably
channel
fine
and
by a
just
pen.
go with the flow. You know,
JFK.
hang up your
Dark.
tool belt and get on YouTube
Butterflies
and
are free.
start getting
Do
rich
the
on
police
YouTube.
carry
okay?
guns in Canada?
Well, go for it all in.
JFK.
Exactly, G.
Quack 13 Cat.
A message yes, from the government of Canada. Carry guns, LOL.
KMC 85.
Hey CA Productions, how you doing? See you still causing trouble.
Causing
No.
trouble, yeah.
Ball Big RV gets more views than Brett.
Christine.
Hitting the like COWT, nothing like, share, subscribe, support.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
JFKG and the DC
Yeah,
crowd
give us a
are
share,
nothing but
subscribe.
projection while they pick on and bully people. Great use of time and showing us how you're so wonderful. GLOLOL.
CA Productions.
85, you crazy kid, I'm good, you.
Christine.
KWAK13 are guns an issue.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I don't rest reading Kinna for 14 hours a day either, LOL.
CA Productions.
Yeah, right, yeah.
No trouble here,
Good
all
point,
fun
Brett.
and games.
I don't know what the hell that was all about. That was the weirdest thing that I ever saw. That Kinna restream. I wanted to teach her a lesson or something.
Christine.
Brett, no, you lecture adults every time you're on.
Here's the ditch. If you recall the scenery back then.
A beautiful day, Purple
Axe
Heart.
the tax. Axe the tax.
RV gets a little obsessive.
I still say axe the tax.
KMC85.
CA Productions, I'm good, just packing stuff, getting ready to go hunting, meat in the freezer's getting low.
Christine.
Oh, get some deer.
Lecture adults that give back to society unlike you.
That sounds good.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Queenie, are you gonna be live back at home and talk about how you were not part of the convoy even though you bragged about being the lead, lol?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Define adults, lol.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Canada RVs says he is doing documentary.
K9 Gaming.
He's another Fruit Loop.
Mo.
Brett S. best views are
Documentary.
his drunk rants, unlike them vids Brett.
Daisy Media.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I do help educate people though, thanks.
The Chigas Show Live.
Hello.
CA Productions.
Well done, 85.
JFK.
Brett define hypocrite.
G is me.
I'm not wonderful or special, I'm human just like you, Brett. You can have your opinion of me and I can have mine of you. I choose to make light of your stupidity, you choose to throw hissy fits.
Troy.
It's a hissy fit.
Tommy police chase of 2 dirt bikes live now. https www.youtube.com live GCJDQK7IZM feature shared.
K9
two
Gaming.
dirt bikes. Yeah, okay, try.
IG.
Let me find that. Hang
A
on.
beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Documentary on what being a creeper, lol.
JFK.
Bingo G.
Bugging me right now.
Christy B.
Okay,
Honeybee.
let me bring that one in here. Hang on.
KMC get you some venison.
Kimberly Dixon.
Ha ha ha, that S my truck behind Martin S rigged.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
G, you
Oh,
waste
we
your
got- you got,
talents on juvenile
smoking can
garbage
on
and
there, okay.
bullying.
Yeah, I'll put them on.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yeah.
It's sad, really.
Kimberly Dixon.
At least he's at the other side.
NS border in April.
G is me.
Go
Picky
Guardians,
now.
eh?
New Year's crack.
What should G be doing with her talents?
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Hello, G.
Yep, playing a game of Splat, as they were saying, Liz.
It's 2 of them, eh? Look at that.
Absent
They're going
divorce
pretty
lawyer.
quick.
Can't be helped,
Okay, the
G,
cat
he
is sitting where
provides
I'm
so
sitting.
many choices on what to make fun of.
Look at him go! Oh, look at what
Troy
they, look
Van,
at what
you
a guy on a
teach
bike
Bob
can do that you
Coxless how
can't
to
do
drop
on a
it. He
car.
mentioned the chase 20 minutes
Look
ago,
at
but
that.
doesn't he know how to drop a?
Well, how
G
is
is
the
me.
cop going to catch up to that?
Brett,
Well, you
how
got the
do you
chopper.
know what I do? I'm randomly on YT a
to
handful
the
of
choppers
times a
to
week,
keep up with
lol,
them on this
unlike
one,
what you
I
present
think. I wonder what
yourself
they
as.
did.
I have a real life beyond this
2
with
dirt bikes.
responsibilities and duties.
G is me.
Hey D.
Mo.
He ordered modding FKR dummies Troy.
Kimberly Dixon.
Yeah.
Stay
It's the
behind the trucks that
cops!
asked what I should have done as soon as I did TV ended up blocked off the highway in March.
Troy.
Mo I am a
They're talking to each other.
I guess.
Got a
KMC85.
plan. If they're smart, they would
Stevie,
split up.
I'm hoping I get 2 so
Don't
I
stay
can
together.
also do
Split
a
up
bunch
now
of jerky for the year
and
too, knowing that shit is
go
expensive
separate
AF.
ways.
G
At
is
least
me.
one of them will get away.
Apt said divorce lawyer, I love the name.
But if they stick
Troy.
together, they might both get caught.
New Year's crack.
Whoa!
YouTube is life for everyone.
Mo.
LOL Troy.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yet and you supposedly are going through a catastrophe yet have lots of times to make dumb videos to pick on people. You're awesome G LOL.
G is me.
Who are you responsible for besides yourself? Really?
Oh, he
your cat,
almost
Brett
hit that
Boyle.
truck.
Troy.
Bob,
Kind
you
of
here?
swerved the wrong way there.
JFK.
Who knows?
Thank you for making me laugh. G, you have a gift that needs
Crazy.
sharing.
50 or 60.
Miss Angie Shrug.
Good luck catching them.
ABD's lawyer LMAO that's a full-time job.
Absent divorce lawyer.
At least people watch her. Brett, do you even have a channel?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
If that's what you think, G.
White bike's definitely big.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Motocross bike.
Brett, grow up and stop being a bully to women.
Brandon. Brendan, thank you so much, Brendan S. Appreciate you. Thank you. Are the suspects Asian? I can't confirm nor deny. They may be. Thank you, Mr. Button.
G is me.
Bread boil again. You'd probably curl up in a corner in a fetal position if you went through half the shit I have. I choose to navigate my pain to creativity.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Holy crap at the outs.
Christy B. Honeybee.
UNT kidding KMC. I love stab back too. I was introduced to using a crossbow a couple years ago and have got one.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Just like you think it's funny over the fence making fun of crimes committed. Edgy your juvenile crap and it doesn't take a genius to figure it out. LOL.
Jen the Phoenix.
JFK. Well, being that G is me is your wife. LOL. We all know that you are her husband.
G is me.
You're welcome, JFK. Thank you.
JFK.
Brett S. Stop bullying G, you fkin hypocrite.
G is me.
I don't have a husband. Jokes on you, boo.
Troy.
If you've never outrun the law on a dirt bike, you haven't lived.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Hey DFK off. No one asked you crap. G came in attacking me there S, so pay attention.
Sun Honey Studio.
Ab said divorce lawyer. What is your retainer fee?
G is me.
Get over it. LOL.
Mo.
Bob got the download version. He S studying Troy.
Troy.
LOL.
K9 Gaming.
LOL Troy.
Jen the Phoenix.
Yes you do, and I have a deaf source Abbott.
G is me.
Yes, deaf source. LOL.
1090 FPS.
Is that Bubba Stewart?
JFK.
G, will you marry me?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
G comes in and attacks me and the idiots get mad at me for giving it right back to her. Sounds about right. LOL.
G is me.
Is my name Abbott too? You can't even spell it correctly. LOL.
JFK.
Some agree with you, Chad.
We can have an ease ceremony.
Jen the Phoenix.
LOL. You used to be Abbott's basement idiot.
G is me.
Bread Boyle, I didn't attack you. I called your channel measly. Are you a 12-year-old girl?
Ab said divorce lawyer.
ABD sent me that diamond necklace as a retainer. Son honey.
G is me.
Yes, JFK. Mr. G said he s cool with it. LOL.
G is me.
Jen the Phoenix. LOL. Not how you spell it.
Jen the Phoenix.
I know exactly who you are, and your husband don't care how you spell it. I know who you are.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
See, as I said for years, the channel is always better minus Q and the TC trolls.
Sun Honey Studio.
G, get a solid prenup. I think there's a lawyer in chat we can refer you to.
G is me.
Jen the Phoenix. Who am I? LOL.
Mo.
Brett will complain about being picked on shortly.
G is me.
On it, son honey. I have a feeling JFK is only after my money.
JFK.
Junkie Jen knows something. Ha ha ha.
KMC85.
Christy B. I do rifle compound bow, but told Hubs I wanted
to
everyone
try in the
crossbow.
chat.
I do though prefer
nice
the closeness
Jen.
of the compound bow.
I don't want to hear any
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
bad mouthing of Jen.
I'm not high
I don't
or
know of
drunk
anything
enough
that
for this
Jen
shit.
ever
LOL.
did that was so bad that she needs to be,
Sassy Pants
you know, like
420.
raked over the coals.
Hi G.
On the internet here.
Jen the Phoenix.
You are a damn troublemaker. Oh no, Junkie Jen.
Mo.
Okay, how's the thing coming along here?
Drink up, ABD.
Looks to me like
Christy B. Honeybee.
they're just cruising
I
along.
like
They
the
don't even
crossbow
have helmets
because it's
on.
like a gun.
G is me.
Let's see. Let's look
Oh,
close.
Heather Hildreth. LOL. Or it Gianna Barbarossa or Genevieve Abbott.
They're
Jen the
out
Phoenix.
Biking,
Get a better
motocrossing.
thing to come after me with this
They
getting
might
old.
not even have
G is
plates
me.
if they're motocross
The
bikes.
pirates fill you in. Ha 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 ha.
Sassy Pants
Who
420.
She's a
But if
pirate.
anyone could get away from the
LMAO.
police, it would be those
Jen the
guys.
Phoenix.
Keep
'Cause
beating
you
the
can
dead
go
horse,
cross
idiot.
country where the car can't follow you.
JFK.
I did give up my black book for you, G.
Great, he locked his keys in the car with a child inside.
G is me.
LMAO.
Got
Christy B. Honeybee.
Scan, smoking
First
scan
time I
in
did
here.
the compound, I
I'm sure we
slapped
could
my
find
arm
this
first
feed on
try and got a
another,
hell of a bruise.
Jen the
another feed
Phoenix.
without smoking scan. Hang
I
on.
def would not make fun of the pirates. Good luck with it, LOL.
1090
hit home.
FPS.
Small fuel tanks
then,
1T last too long.
Mo.
Alive.
JFK has a spare, LOL.
G is me.
What a dork.
Sassy Pants 420.
The pirates are idiots, LMAO.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy, nobody should be talking SHYT on Jen.
A beautiful day, Purple
exactly.
Heart.
LOL.
Quit it, whoever it is doing that. We give it a small timeout if anyone is talking
G is me.
crap on Jen.
Jen
okay.
came in here talking shit, LOL. Fair game.
Oh, we're listening to CHP.
Gary.
Did Telescope get
that
kicked
depends,
from DC?
you know. Okay, we got Fox 11 coming in here. That's where the feed is actually coming from.
Jen the Phoenix.
G is me, stalks
feed
me,
here
and
doesn't
follows
have
me
any
in all my chats.
Mo.
Audio.
Ball sucking AMC Wes Robinson has arrived.
KMC 85.
Christy B. That S. What Hubs said, he said I'd probably not use it much cause I like to be as close as I can to the deer. I still want to try it though.
KMC 85.
Ron Vaults.
While grown adults think they are real pirates, delusional.
G is me.
I was here first, looks like you're the stalker now, LOL.
Sassy Pants 420.
Wannabe pirates, LMAO.
G is me.
See, look at that
I've
bike,
been
how it
chatting
has
in here
such a
before
small
your
rear
comeback, you
wheel. Do
dummy.
you see that? Whereas the one bike, both wheels are about the same size. But that one bike looks a little bit smaller. I wonder how many inch wheel that would be. That looks like about a...
Jen the Phoenix.
You follow me everywhere and your damn husband JFK ONG. Remember you tried to be a pirate, he'll find the chat where you asked Red.
20-inch wheel in the front and a 16-inch in the back. I don't know what that is. I'm not into bike tire sizes.
JFK.
All the emotionally weak need protection, I get it.
Gary.
Yeah, that was quite wild
Is
there.
Sandy Foster a
Queenie
pirate
went
if
right
she
to the
has
source on
wooden
that one.
legs?
Holy smokes.
Sassy Pants 420.
GA pirate LMAO hilarious.
Jen the Phoenix.
LOL, I'm just waiting, ha ha ha.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
I'm not protecting someone who is stirring things up.
Christy B Honeybee.
It's a good time no matter what you decide to use. I love it. I like to learn things like that, and it's good to know how to live off the land if need be. Never know what might happen to our food supply.
Yeah.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy the Yamaha has a power band that's why it's smaller.
G is me.
Mom LOL, you act like these people haven't been watching this entire thing unfold while you were in rehab. If I did, it was a
gives
thing
it more
called sarcasm. Look up the
or
definition.
whatever.
Sweetie.
Yeah, I can see that with a smaller wheel.
JFK.
Any grifter involved with a clanvoy is a piece of trash.
KMC 85.
Because I know the difference between a scooter.
G is me asking to be a pirate that had to be a joke.
20-inch
Ask
bike
for Rayals
that
that
was
ask
the same
hilariously a good
wattage
troll
motor.
ask.
You have way
Jen
more
the
pull.
Phoenix.
G asked Red if she could be a pirate. He'll let Red tell
You're
you
going
not
faster
lying.
with a smaller wheel,
G is me.
like on a scooter,
D, I'm going to choose to be the bigger person.
than on a bike.
G is me.
KMC 85,
Does it need
thank
a
you,
pop filter?
LOL.
Troy.
Power bands makes bikes smaller, OK, LOL.
This mic really gives
D
you a good
Hibiscus
pop.
Cherry Blossom.
As usual, G.
G is me.
Everyone knows I would never seriously ask Red for anything.
G is me.
Jen the Phoenix.
What are you
When
working
angry,
on,
have,
G?
You're dumber than I, though. LOL.
What's your next AI
Sassy Pants
venture?
420.
You got to do better, though.
In a
you got to
joke,
do
Jen,
better.
much like
Because
you
to
are
me,
dull as hell.
It looks pretty tacky.
Miss Angie
You
Shrug.
know, like you can
G
tell what
wants
your
to be a
prompts
pirate
were.
as much as I do
and,
LMAO.
sometimes the results
G
are
is
pretty
me.
tacky
I feel like
AI-ish.
she
You
does
know what they look like. You know, like a
meaning
guy with
trolling.
like 10
JFK.
fingers on one hand or something.
1980 YZ80.
But yeah, it's pretty funny stuff.
AMC Kingdom.
I have that same bike, Tommy.
G is me.
Oh, really? Wow.
Miss Angie, exactly.
The guy stole it.
G is me.
Make one better, Tommy.
You better go check in your garage. Make sure it's
Jen
still
the
there.
Phoenix.
She is a liar, LOL.
Quack 13 Cat.
Apparently, these
G
guys are
is
pretty
me, are you a
casual.
troll?
He's riding with one
Jen the
hand there.
Phoenix.
They're almost hitting each other.
They'll
Look
show
at
the
that.
proof, don't
you could
worry.
actually hit each other
G is me.
riding so
LOL.
close. One-hander. Look at that.
KMC 85.
Just
G is me,
cruising.
that made me LOL. Had to
Like,
explain
really,
to
for
Hubs
what they're
what the
doing,
hell I
it's
was
not
laughing so
that-
hard at.
Sassy Pants 420.
No, you are a liar,
bad at
Jen,
the
or
moment,
too stupid to
shall we
understand
say, because You're going a
sarcasm.
little bit faster than traffic, but not really that much faster. In fact, right now they're doing
JFK.
49.50.
Tommy, you talk shit and can't create anything of substance. You're jealous.
Looking good.
Bob Cox.
Well, who what?
Should CG riding her unicycle wild.
Mo.
Get a real bike, AMC West Robinson, not a kid's bike.
AMC Kingdom.
It's a kid's
Troy, we are
bike.
talking about the back tire, smart ass.
Yeah, get a
G
get a
is
real
me.
tire on that freaking thing. You know, if you want to go
KMC85
faster.
LOL. If
See,
I
the
ever
problem
said
is you put the
anything
small
remotely
tire on
close in
there.
the chat, it
I
was
think
a joke
it limits
that
your
nitwit
top
is too dense
speed.
to comprehend, perhaps.
You get a lot of
Betty White.
You throw a
Hey,
lot
G,
of
wish
dirt.
you were here. We're
you
eating
burn
wings.
rubber. But
Jen the
otherwise,
Phoenix.
I think it hampers the top speed.
I'm so
oh, look
hurt,
at there's
boo-hoo.
another biker.
Troy.
Back
Well, there's
tire
a
power
trike.
ban LOL. Okay.
What the hell?
D Hibiscus Cherry
Look at
Blossom.
and another
Jen,
biker.
did you know that G has
Oh,
6
no.
children?
And another
Jen the
one.
Phoenix.
LOL.
They're going to camouflage them
K9 Gaming.
so that nobody will
I
know
want
who it
some
is.
G is me.
Man, you
Can't
can't
wait to
come
see
up with
Tommy
a better
S.A.I.
tactic than that
masterpiece.
when your buddy's being
Gary.
followed.
Bob, there is no
Uh,
seat on her unicycle.
Yeah, help him out with a bit of a
Bob
crowd
Cox.
funding.
LOL.
Oh man,
G
you
is
can't
me.
make this one up.
Wings Betty, what flavor?
Big ups,
Jen the
and they're
Phoenix.
doing about 22
Who
miles
cares
an
if she
hour. I
has
don't know.
12
They're not
children?
going
She
fast.
is a bitch who follows me everywhere.
Whatever, they're not speeding.
Betty White.
K9, I got 10 fingers and 10 bone and wings. Help yourself, sugar.
JFK.
Here come the incel pig remarks.
35 miles an hour. Look at, they're doing a wheelie. Look at that guy.
Betty White.
Buffalo garlic.
G is me.
Not a
6
bad
children,
wheelie. Look
including
at
Regina
that.
George the first, live in Texas. I
He's
don't
got
work.
pretty
Mr.
good
G does
control.
JFK. What else? DLOL.
He's got to
Bob
watch
Cox.
it when he gets it on that high spot
Probably just
there.
an adoption racket.
Flip
40K
right
per kid.
Soylent Lol Milk.
Jen thinks everyone is following her around to every chat. Why is she so paranoid?
Mo.
Gears sprockets change speed with going into the engine.
Uh-oh.
K9 Gaming.
There's a bunch of people that are
LOL.
stopping for gas. Let's
G
see if
is
that's
me.
who it is.
Yum, never had that flavor, Betty.
JFK.
F12.
Are they all going to
Sassy
pull in
Pants
there?
420.
No one follows you around. LOL. We are free to go wherever we want.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Great story, G.
1090 FPS.
Smaller back tire is for maneuverability.
Phoenix Tide.
Maneuverability.
Tommy, something is going down in Washington, D.C. right now.
KMC
What's going down in
85.
Washington?
Jen the Phoenix, then block her or just don't engage with her.
Betty White.
G, it's Zaxby.
Copy that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sassy Pants 420.
I like honey barbecue wings. I like honey. That brought me to remember I always feel like somebody else watching me.
Okay, hang on. Thanks for that super chat. See if that does what you're interested in. Next chat should show up.
Phoenix Tide.
5,000 troops and drones over the Hoti house.
G is me.
K9 Gaming D. Yes, so good, but from Wingstop.
Christy B. Honeybee.
D. My favorite Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sassy Pants 420.
Garlic Parmesan yummy.
Jen the Phoenix.
No.
Look at him, he's burning rubber
A
or something
beautiful
there.
day Purple Heart.
Phoenix Tide
Revving it
channel
up,
I can
revving it
get
up.
for Tommy.
Jen the Phoenix.
Just I'm better than you.
Ren.
Phoenix
So what's
Tide
he
what
doing
channel?
there? You see
Jen
that?
the Phoenix.
Always will be.
Other than tricking around,
Jen the
I don't know why
Phoenix.
somebody would do that.
Keep beating the dead horse.
Sassy Pants 420.
LOL never been a junkie.
JFK.
Phoenix Tide is 13.
Jen the Phoenix.
Got nothing else to say except repetitive
Do
shit.
these guys,
LOL.
well, obviously they do this stuff all the time on their bikes, right? Because you can do that on a bike, which I've done that on a bike.
G is me.
I like wings, but when I remember they are like 120
And it's fun.
calories a piece, I pump the
And
brakes.
it's
LOL.
illegal.
Betty
But
White.
do they do it all the time down
We
there?
have a wing stop.
Yeah,
I'll
they
try
do
it
it
next.
whenever they want because there's
Jen the Phoenix.
less enforcement when you have
Pathetic
lots of
idiots.
crime and few police. You know, in this case, I
Sassy
don't know if
Pants
the police are
420.
looking for...
They do that down the highways in AZ.
Yeah, or what in particular are they looking for? If we were still on smoking scan, we'd know why. Let's see what they say here. No audio available. All this is just a chase on here, so without
G
the
is
scanner,
me.
we don't know too much else.
Betty White, their fries are so good they have sugar on them. LOL.
Somebody's got the
Quack
scanner
13
feed.
Cat.
Calorie counting don't work. Eat more protein and no carb.
From
JFK.
Freedom Ride.
G is me.
Looks like two guys having fun on bikes to me.
LA.
D Hibiscus
Oopsie
Cherry
daisy.
Blossom.
I agree, G. I usually order a big Caesar salad and only
See if I
6
can bring in a
wings.
Broadcastify
Betty White.
feed
I got a
here.
little spicy thinking the kittens wouldn't want them.
Butterflies are free.
Gee, how many calories a day? 1,500,2000.
Betty White.
Boy, was I wrong.
Okay.
K9 Gaming.
Cops will never get them. LOL.
G is me.
KWAK13 LOL. I know what I'm doing. Calorie expenditure vs calorie intake is important to recognize.
G is me.
Butterflies are free for me.
I don't know, this one
G
might
is
have
me.
something on it.
Calories energy.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Calories in, calories out.
Phoenix Tide.
Air traffic being redirected due to Chinese drones above the White House.
Butterflies
Oh,
are
really?
free.
Dressing has a ridiculous amount of calories. Vinegar and oil is my fav.
G is me.
Bingo D.
Quack 13 Cat.
Alright, I eat over 2,000 and have lost weight, but each to their own.
Butterflies are free.
Yes, for you.
Betty White.
I don't like fries because I don't like catch.
G is me.
KWAK13 Everyone is different. I eat more calories on my heavier lifting days, or if I do strenuous cardio off light days I restrict by 500. Works for me.
Betty White.
Up.
Sassy
When was the
Pants
last time
420.
someone asked you a really
I
good
like
question?
mail with my fries.
Not,
what's up?
but a question that
G
made
is
you
me.
think.
Betty White, those fries are like boardwalk fries, no ketchup needed.
Quack 13 cat.
G is me, like I said, each to their own.
K9 gaming.
I eat nothing on my fries.
G is me.
Yum sass, I love me.
3055. Show me your
Butterflies are free.
G would never want to be a pirate if she said that she was joking.
Betty White.
Okay, G, I'll try them this weekend.
What kind of a call would you call this? Yeah, we got a swarm of motorcycles.
Female, 30 years, took unknown psychiatric pills. Code 228-3095-901.
Me too, G.
5, you can stack that call.
Betty White.
Gina's
Mayo
additional
is
year
not.
459, suspect now 150 on the Main Street, suspect is
Soggy
female,
fries
range
with
north
mayo
to
is the
Sharon,
shit.
3097.
Quack 13 cat.
Homemade mayo is the best.
G is me.
Exactly, butterflies, those that matter will know
Make
that.
some
Butterflies are free.
green mayo.
Sassy ketchup with some mayo
Okay,
yum.
canceling 63.
G is me.
Betty LOL.
K9 gaming.
Gravy and cheese on fries is good.
Butterflies are free.
Those guys are having fun.
You, Troy.
And they
Miss
don't have
Angie
any worry
Shrug.
at all about getting caught.
I like a little
You know.
ketchup W my fries.
Sassy
seen this
Pants
before.
420.
Oh, that's
Seen these
good
kind of
too,
videos
butterflies.
But this
Quack
is what's
13
happening
cat.
right now, live
K9,
in
you mean powder.
LA.
Christopher ATX.
You can see
They
they're at
canceled
their
this pursuit
Imperial
media
Highway,
only now.
Southwest Boulevard.
Betty White.
Now gravy on fries, get out of my way.
Troy.
Suspect was a
Don't knock
transit
it till you
white
tried it, LOL.
KMC 85.
Soggy fries, Troy.
Maybe.
Betty, try malt vinegar on your fries, it's really good.
G is me.
Broadcastify. We're listening
Ketchup
to
and mayo
LAPD
together, chef ass
dispatch.
kiss.
waving around Boulevard.
K9 gaming.
Hammer.
They
You gotta
don't
listen to
call
scanners.
it here.
Watch by the area from your
Broadcastify
school.
is the place to find them.
263-104.
Betty White.
Y'all eat strange food.
G is me.
Yes, it is May.
Butterflies are free.
LOL Betty.
K9 gaming.
LOL Betty.
Christine.
Fries with tartar sauce is good too.
Maybe.
Gee, I love it, and on crispy battered fish also.
G is me.
Yum.
Troy.
Fry TV ears probably burning right now.
Mitchell Media.
Where is
How are
this?
those fires in LA?
K9
days.
gaming.
My grandson DIPs his
Are
fries
they
and ice
still
cream.
KMC 85.
Pretty bad?
G is me,
Thanks
I
to
prefer
Fox 11
barbecue
News
SC
in
mayo mixed
LA
together.
for the feed here.
Gucci.
21-29,
Cheese with
21-29.
gravy on fries is called powden.
Very good
Butterflies
quality
are
feed coming
free.
in here from the helicopter.
I like to cook. Most of my food is homemade. I crave veggies first thing in the morning.
Betty White.
Well, these things cost $36.00. They better be good.
Quack 13 cat.
Thank you, Gucci.
G
Better
is
be,
me.
yeah.
I haven't tried that KMC. I will next time I have fries.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
K9, a lot of PPL dip fries into their Wendy's Frosty.
JFK.
Ride or die F12.
Drew Peanuts.
If you cook it, I
Look
will
at
eat
that.
it.
K9 gaming.
Sweet
Lots
and
of
salty
wheelies going on there.
ABV.
That guy
Ren.
really went back far.
K9
Yeah,
gaming,
wait
I
there.
get that. I like them dipped in a milkshake.
K9 gaming.
Breaking news right
Hi,
here
Drew.
on Fox 11. You are looking at
Mitchell
what's known
Media.
as a pursuit.
Bet he s live
two
on
bikes.
Toktik.
Others have joined
Gucci.
in now, and you can see them doing
KWAK13.
down the road. Marla, this is
Maybe.
the most
Milkshake and dip salty fries, and it is delicious.
Absolutely, this
G
has
is
been
me.
underway for about 30
Ren
minutes.
Yum in a
When we
Wendy's
first picked this
Frosty,
up,
so
when
good.
Skybox got opened over this, to
KMC.
Christine's point, just two dirt bikes. They were on the southbound 710, and there was CHP behind them. Since then, a lot has transpired. You see this guy doing wheelies. Very dangerous, more than one.
Yeah, look at that.
They've been popping wheelies for some time now. CHP backed off. They got off the highway. They literally filled up with gas and called some other buddies. So it went from 2 to at least 7. We've counted at least 7 dirt bikes. And this is on Imperial Highway, and according to the navigation here in Southwestern
only
Avenue.
on the reckless driver,
So this is something that
North
we're
and
watching.
Van
It's
Nuys
not an
Boulevard.
official
Suspect vehicle,
pursuit
the white
anymore.
Toyota Camry,
Authorities, though,
license plate
are
9
tracking
Adam Frank
these
Victor
motorbikes.
352, 9
As I'm
Adam
watching
Frank
this too, I'm
Victor
thinking there are helmet
352,
law
Lassie northbound on
violations here as well.
Nordoff.
As you see, many
Suspect
of those
male
people without
Hispanic,
Yeah, but
approximately 40 years
they're on
old.
DEI.
This one
Cut,
for
white
you.
tank top.
Welcome, everyone, to the
Information
Fox
only
11
is
News at 5 o'clock.
3117.
We are simulcast on our sister
So they're out
station,
doing
Fox
other
11
stuff.
Plus. I'm Marla Tejas here for Alex Michelson.
And I'm Christine Devine. We are now more than a week into the wildfire devastation. It is the first day residents are being
the wildfire
allowed to go
stuff
back into
coming up here.
some evacuated areas. Here's the latest at this.
Okay. Meanwhile, back to the bikes.
Still try to see if a traffic unit can respond.
Well, watch 5 respond to the
With
front
the,
desk with us for 19L90.
With us over here with the chopper.
660 boy 26, are you clear?
Oh, look at that. They're trying to go through a red light, and they almost got hit by a car. Look at those other guys aren't really stopping, but are they going to make their way across?
T unit to respond to 10100 to Finger Canyon Boulevard. 3026.
Need.
Remember where they are here. West Imperial Highway, Spinning Avenue.
Continue. We're going to need 2 trucks.
We're listening to Los Angeles Police Department dispatch,
17823 10100 to Finger
which
Canyon
is
Boulevard.
hasn't really talked about this on the dispatch channel. But on the other hand, they haven't shown any police cars on this chase either. The only one chasing them is the Fox News chopper that we know of anyway.
6 Mary 39 ambulance CPI traffic.
Don't want to give you any fake info, false info.
Show me en route.
But I'd say there's more than 6. Didn't they say on the news story, on the mainstream media, they said there was six of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's a lot. Oh, there is a cop. There's 3 cops there. Okay. But there's a lot of bikes there. A lot of bikes. So, yeah, they are being chased by the cops, but look at them all. Wow, that's quite the scene. But I don't know if they'll ever catch the guys that they're looking for just because of the vast number of them there. You know what I mean? And,
he's been endorsed by a billionaire because Pierre Paul is a billionaire bootlicker.
Yeah.
Liberal circus goes on. Welcome back to Moose and Loose. My name's David.
Rolex
Taste Talk Story here. We've got-
Maserati dude from the NDP party, who's not allowed back into India. Not allowed. Why are you not allowed? Well, probably because we think he's a terrorist. India not liking
26MX
the
108, Roger.
Rolex dude. Okay, well, anyways, that was quite something. Quite something. Good show here. 6 o'clock. What do we bring in here next?
Just wait for 4 more calls. The subject's going to be the owner's house.
We still have audio on there, too. I wonder what's happening with the wildfires and stuff like that, What is the latest...
1415021 Main Street, owner of residence only.
With the wildfires. Let me see if I can find out anything on that. Hang on. Stand by.
19, you clear?
19 negative, thanks, target.
And then 19 mark.
5 minutes ago. Okay, we also want to find out what's happening with the proroguing of Parliament in Canada. Okay, this is the next thing that's
claims by
that I would
exaggerating
guess
how
is
bad
like
COVID
fairly
was and making
important.
it out to be far worse than what it was. And the judges fell prey to that.
Let's see.
6943 Haskell Avenue, in front of a white trailer, 2 males. Suspect 1 male, white, all black clothing. Suspect 2 male, black, wheelchair bound, all black clothing. Throwing items at each other. So 2 incident 3133 ID 1020. 6 MX 108 is requesting a unit for transport, Glen Oaks and Penrose. Incident 3100.
Oh, it's actually a pretty lengthy interview.
He's been endorsed by a billionaire because...
Yeah, right. So is everyone else.
Information and battery secured 15445 global code 731
Sticker Chick is live.
and a code 30 bringer.
Yeah, if you want to watch somebody new, hey, thanks a lot for subbing. Appreciate that. See if I can catch that Botrix on that for the follow. Organic watermelon, flat earth. QAnon. Oh, wow. QAnon. I'm not a QAnoner. We're not a QAnoner over here. But anyways, nice to see you. Sticker Chick is live there. She's the one that likes DOA so much there. She met up with DOA and did a megaphone routine with him over at the J6 thing.
108, 16, 877
So there's that thing going on. I don't know if there's anything else with that police chase. Yeah, let me get back to the chase here. See if we can bring some audio in here. No. Still pretty silent. Anyways, I don't know if this is earlier on, if this is refeed. This is actually live right now. So I assume it's maybe a different chopper or something. But it's definitely the same chase going on. There's the speedometer on there. If it's a different chopper for sure, because it's got a different speedometer on there.
I never changed to investigation 8300 Winnetka Avenue. Vehicle taken to white Mercedes Benz wagon with the GPS installed. Clear plate number. The suspect in a black room, black hooded sweater and a mask, khaki pants. Go to 3141 1792. Other comments.
Ooh, khaki pants.
Unable to locate the suspects. Can you do a call back and see if they still have eyes on?
24/7.
Oh, look out, pedestrians.
Absolutely.
It's a swarm of bikers.
Yes, absolutely.
It's worse than the Hells Angels. You thought the Hells Angels were bad. This is like the modern day version of the, I don't know, what would we say, the Gen Z,
the two that I have on the
Gen Z version of the Hells Angels. Surprised I don't see any scooters in there. Where's the scooters?
This is the first suspect that was initially wanted for the assault on the officer. He's kind of leading the pack now. But they are pulling away from us, and unfortunately we have to stay over the 105 freeway out of that air traffic. But let me come out to a wider shot. We'll go away from the lead guys, and there are the CHP 6 motors and at least one.
Oh, they have bikers in there.
CHP officers.
1, 2, 3,
see what they're doing. They're
4, 5, 6 bikes. Cops have bikes where they can go in between the cars.
Officers are going to follow in the same pattern, but they're going to continue, and we'll see if they go.
They got stuck there. Two of them got stuck.
East or west here on one of the east-west streets, but for now they're still staying on Prairie.
17X on 36.
This should be interesting. This might go on for a while.
They're en route.
Yeah.
But okay, you heard what he said though. That the guy in that first motorcycle, I think that one, the little one with the little wheels that we were talking about.
License plate 5, John.
He assaulted a cop or something. Did something with a cop.
Intimidation, knowing that
26
those cops behind us, they can stay up with us no matter where we go. If we make a U-turn, they can make a U-turn. If they go on a sidewalk,
26
they can go on a sidewalk.
18720 Lynette Street.
If we go in an alleyway, they can go in an alleyway.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn off this
through a park, they can cut through the park. So
extra audio
the
here.
Intimidation factor that these units, these
26
motor officers can say, basically, we're going to go wherever you go until you run out of gas, and then we'll make the arrest. Unfortunately, the two that initially were in the pursuit stopped. They had time to stop for fuel. Now they're all fueled up, so it could go for a while.
Yeah. Please, if they have to fuel up, anybody can fuel up. Just go up at the front. They all stop, but if they all stop, then there's a chance that somebody gets arrested. And any one of that whole group could be arrested at this point for whatever, interfering with police operation at minimum, whatever, you know. I don't know what kind of things you think they could be arrested for.
Yeah, and here we are at Manchester. traffic there, red lights, and look at they're going right up into those cars. Now the motorcycle officers are pulling in there so that they can get through, but they are right on their tail. So they realize, hey, these officers on their motorcycles can keep up with us. We're in trouble because we're eventually going to need fuel, and we're going to have to jump off and run to get away from these guys.
Yeah, what are they going to do? This is pretty interesting. It's pretty rare, actually. You know, like it's one of a kind. When are you going to see a bunch of cops like that? Look at the police motorcycles. You can see them all lined up there. Oh, they're turning off their lights, though. Do you see that? They had them all really blinking hard, but not so much now. It's like a procession.
Don't do it. Go back the other way. Yeah, sorry, guys.
He's yelling at the pilot. Don't do it. Go back the other way.
Reverse course.
Yeah, go whatever direction that is. East.
We'll go reverse course.
Lost them. Oh, I hate that when that happens because then I have to play this. Oh. What's that other thing that's popped up there? Oh, there's another live one there. See that? That's a guy out actually on the bike. You see that little video up there? Yeah, that's the live dude there. Insta Live. Let's see if I can frame that in here a little bit better. There we go. Okay, well, that's Insta Live is one of the guys that's actually on the ride. Who's like, this gets stranger by the second, you know? Like, if it wasn't bad enough that you're being tracked by the chopper, you've got an actual guy that the cops will be able to find out exactly who this guy is, who's riding with them. So in case the chopper loses him, no problem. We still got the video with this guy. Okay, he's riding a green bike. So let's see if we can spot him from the chopper. Green, yellow in the front there. Purple, whatever, fender. Insta Live.
Thank you.
On Instagram.
Thank you. Okay, all right.
Better have a burner account. When do you see a live video from the criminal? Oh no. Unfortunately. By the way, we're pulling this feed from a place called Live Police Chase in LA. Okay, just to give them the kudos there and they're pulling their feed from, I'm not sure which service at the moment, but it could be ABC or whatever. But it wasn't Fox anyways, because we were watching Fox and it went down.
Go ahead. And last I saw, they were eastbound, but they may have gone up
What? He lost them? How the hell could you lose something like that?
All right.
There was only like about 50 bikes and more joining up all the time. But now that it's getting darker, yeah, how are the cops going to find them then?
Hey,
the
Elizabeth,
guy's
I
getting
did
it
hear
away.
you on the scrambler.
Like really, all he has to
But
do
yeah, they're
is
still
when it
going.
gets a
It
little bit
sounds like
darker,
northbound on Crenshaw,
is to
it's
duck
tossing
into
right
a
now.
corner,
They're
back
trying to get
alley
around the,
somewhere, and the rest of the
LAX
group carries
airspace to
on,
get over there on the north
and
side.
he's like home free. Oh, we're back again. This could be worse. Hang on, I better look for a backup channel here. Hang on. Hawaii's volcano is happening right now. Big news. It's snowing at the J6 Vigil. Snowing out there tonight. Big snow.
All right,
on that
let's
whole
pick 'em up.
thing.
Thanks, Joe.
Yep, Smoke and Scan has got the same feed here now. There they are right now. We got him again. He just has to get in over that avenue. What is that? Westmount. Crenshaw. Crenshaw Boulevard, they're going down
All right, we got
right
it
now.
back.
Pretty dramatic stuff. These guys are, you know, going through a lot of traffic, going against lights and everything. Let's see. I don't know if these guys have plates on these things. Appears to be just, you know, like a bike. I don't know that. Can you see any kind of a plate on them? Maybe they all are just no plated type bikes or something. I don't know.
A face mask.
What's your take on that? Let's bring the chat back in here again. Talk about this.
Mo.
AMC West Robinson the next available panel big boy.
Is there a police helicopter
Christine.
down, Anton?
Betty, I heard rising temp will have it freezing rain.
Are you in
JFK.
communication with the airship?
Tommy, do you want them to get caught?
You are?
Christopher ATX.
I'll give them...
Yeah, surely they obeying laws.
Here for you to tell
Yeah,
G
most
is
block
me.
people are
I bet the AMC weighs as much as Canada RV.
usually
New Year's
blocked
crack.
for a reason.
Always a
Martin Luther
disclaimer.
King. Just south of Martin
AMC
Luther King
Kingdom.
now.
Betty the bitch is back, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
D
The
hibiscus
fifth or
cherry
sixth
blossom.
bags.
No plate because they aren't T Street legal, Tommy.
Christine.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Subscribe
so
to
they're-
Tommy Temper Local Celebrities
everyone's an
https
off-road,
youtube.com
no
locale
plate.
celebrities feature shared.
And they're
Betty
just
White.
running wild.
AMC I've been back moron.
G is me.
Anyone who has to proclaim they are tough or crazy or whatever ISNT but haha what a loser.
Troy.
AMC and Wes Robinson look like twins.
Sassy Pants 420.
Mo S not a dick like AMC.
JFK.
AMC you're a poos and all you do is run your dard mouth.
Jen the Phoenix.
G you prob weigh as much as the camper RV lives in LOL.
KMC 85.
AMC Kingdom please behave, we were doing great with no drama until you came in.
Yeah,
AMC
that's the guy
Kingdom.
right there in that blue bike.
Troy who gives a fuck about
And the,
panels
black
I'd
hoodie.
rather kick as in real life and take my chances getting locked
And
up.
isn't that the same guy?
Sassy
in that
Pants
white bike
420.
there? Is it the same guy
Naji
that
is
was
in
with him
good
from the
shape much
beginning?
unlike the skinny
Black,
meth heads.
They're both riding side by
Christine.
side right now.
Plates could be under seats and don't see them.
New Year's crack.
At
The
least
white
they are
bike with the
outside,
red
go
wheels
bikers go.
And the guy with the black hoodie.
Telescope.
And
Jen
that
waits as
little blue
much as the
bike.
average
Those
junkie
are
in
the two that
Hagerstown.
they're originally chasing.
G is me.
Sassy Pants 420, the cluelessness is comical.
Troy.
AMC sure bud sure.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
Jen you haven't seen G.
Sassy Pants 420.
Can you hear me?
I'm loving it G LOL.
KMC85.
Gijus Jen.
Look out.
Mo.
They're coming through.
AMC West Robinson keep going I enjoy the laughter you clown.
Bob.
Telescope did you get banned in troll chat?
Up on the sidewalk.
Jen the Phoenix.
Telescope do you
He
want
did.
me to start
Telescope
saying
was
shit?
banned over in Troll Central.
AMC Kingdom.
KMC 5 bullshit I was responding to Mo S mouth about a toy bike.
What happened to the motors?
Jen the Phoenix.
If I was you I would shut the fuck up.
G is me.
Troy he kicks ass in real life wow LOL.
Betty White.
They have them.
LOL I'm far from fact.
Jen the Phoenix.
I know a lot of things.
Thor.
Shut up Tommy nobody wants to hear your weak commentary.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo put your butt plug back in.
Troy.
LOL.
JFK.
Lock up hahaha AMC would be wearing red Kool-Aid on your lips the first hour.
Yeah, we need something
Telescope.
moving.
Go ahead fentanyl princess.
Hey Elizabeth. I just
Christine.
Jen Hun we all know a lot of things.
Ash Cantu.
East Coast of Canada watching great work brother Tommy Temper.
G is me.
That S why he S avoiding the lockup JFK he knows he S a bitch.
Ah.
Betty
Confucius say.
You kicks ass
Man
lol.
who ride
Mo.
bike have something between
AMC
legs.
West Robinson is the free mayor on these YouTube street.
JFK.
Tell it.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Tell it and Jen please stop.
The Chickas Show Live.
Confucius
I
say.
don't think are gonna win this
Brett
one.
Boyle.
Everybody else is.
Mom of one.
Not knowledgeable
Quite
on
soon
bikes Aaron
we'll
T
have
is
nothing
dirt track
more
type
to
bikes.
say.
Might have to go to the other side.
G is me.
Prayers LOL.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Peace agreement.
We
Coming.
had a good hangout and chat the other night let us please chill.
AMC Kingdom.
Hey, what are
All
they
the
doing
trolls
now?
can run
What's
their
the
mouth
deal? What
but
are-
probably
let's see.
all at fat keyboard
Something
slobs.
different going on here. They need gas
New
again.
Year's crack.
Fuel up.
I am shocked
Anybody
they
that
haven't
needs fuel, get in
crashed.
there.
Harry Snatch.
Yes, mom of
Use your
one.
credit
Go
cards.
forward.
G is me.
Mom of one sort of, but they are street legal.
Troy.
AMC fits
Feel
right
like,
in the
yeah.
Q-Mod crew.
There you go. You're good.
JFK.
Okay, that's both of them right there.
Try me
too.
AMC.
Betty
Okay, look
White.
close.
AMC
Guy's
that
got a
post
blue
proves
stripe
you
on
are
his
fatty.
arm.
Jen the Phoenix.
Wow, Telescope is that the best you have on
The other
me.
guy's got
Mom of one.
Gee, what makes them
white
street
stripes
legal?
down his arm, something
Mo.
on the front there.
I hit a nerve talking about AMC West Robinson toy bike.
All right, they just went
Jen
under
the Phoenix.
Oh, let's see.
Telescope piss tent.
We meant to orbit it. Can you orbit
AMC Kingdom.
Going
Troy, I
underneath there.
bet you are the biggest pussy of them
do it
all.
quickly?
KMC 85.
Where's the
Well,
cops
it was
now?
nice while it lasted, everyone getting along for the most part.
Yeah,
Telescope.
that's good.
Yes, I was banned by Pirate Jack for calling RV a cereal on a liver.
Keep it coming, yeah.
G is me.
New Year's
Ooh, that's
crack
not
ever
good.
seen the Street Riders NYC?
Okay, you can hold here on this.
Telescope.
Nope, Jen, but it doesn't matter. You
No, but I
still
can
brought
imagine.
it home anyways.
Well, like
Jen
I've seen a
Phoenix.
lot of stuff down in the
Brad,
here
I
with
didn't team
e-bikes.
start,
There's
but it'll
guys
be
that go
big,
e-biking,
you're fine.
right? Where you don't need a license or anything. Those
AMC
e-bikes are pretty,
Kingdom.
like, are getting
No,
to be
not
just
at
like
all,
these
just
ones. You
calling
know what I
out
mean?
a SHYT
Like pretty powerful.
talker when I have the
But
real
the
big boy
e-bikes
toys.
don't get chased by the cops
New Year's crack.
because they didn't do anything
I
wrong.
have seen
Obviously,
videos
these guys
before, yes.
apparently assaulted a
Telescope.
cop. We're not sure.
Jen, talk to us more about you want
But
red to
there was
grade
some
you.
kind of altercation
Harry
between
Snatch.
the police and the
If
at
no
least
plates,
that guy
they
on the
can't
blue
ride
bike, I
on
think.
streets.
Mo.
But that's just
AMC West
hearsay at the
Robinson has
moment.
a 25 centimeters cube motorcycle.
But
G
they are
is
looking
me.
for they're keeping their
Mom of
eyes
one
on both
JUST
that
check
blue
with
bike
Mr.
and
G.
that
These are not street legal. If
white
they were
bike there.
enduros, they would be.
two that you can see dead center there.
JFK.
Big boys, ha ha ha, you me fat FKS.
Tom.
This fucking chat.
Mom of one.
Okay, thanks.
Relax.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Careful what you
Crazy.
say. Everyone hears it.
Butterflies are free.
Sassy.
Gary.
Telescope was professing his love for John Wayne Gacy.
AMC Kingdom.
Cheers, Tommy.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Thank you for joining us on the
AMC.
website.
Good on you, Jen.
Up in Sky 5 along with my
New
pilot,
Year's
Andy
crack.
Hamler. We are over
Did it just say on a liver
pretty strange
LMAO?
pursuit.
Ha
It
ha ha
started
ha.
with this blue motorcycle that's in the
JFK.
dark center of the screen. Here he
Brett
goes,
is
taking
still
off right
trying
there.
to e-bang Junkie
Joined
Jen
by the
Biscuits.
white motorcycle with the pink
Betty White.
Oh, I think they're leaving.
and,
You.
go around, Anton.
Sassy Pants 420.
Hilarious Jen is about 9 months
Hey,
behind
don't
on
talk
anything
like
that
that.
has happened. Old shit,
Brad and
old
ABD
news.
are
Brett
a
Boyle
going
Canadian.
concern.
SMH.
Harry Snatch.
There he is. Okay.
Jen starting to
northbound.
sound like Brett, just like ABD did.
Mo.
AMC West
Mo, what's
Robinson,
your
when
evidence?
you get a 117 V-twin, then we'll talk.
Some evidence on that West
G is me.
Robinson thing.
Sassy Pants 420 making me laugh, LOL.
For a I
Telescope.
believe it was reckless driving. They
Let's
said.
hear Junkie Jen talk about being a victim's right advocate while simultaneously advocating the pirates.
The
I
Chicken
asked
Show Live.
AMC.
At one
Cops
point,
can't keep up yeesh.
this rider tried to strike
Sassy
a motor
Pants
officer that
420.
was pursuing him.
Ditto G LOL, I'm dying here.
That motor officer had to drop out for a little bit on the chase, got back into it, and then eventually dropped out. Then that rider was joined by the one that's right next to him on the white motorcycle with pink spokes. They're the two that
Tom.
initially were in the
I was
pursuit when
laughing
we
at it,
joined
not
in.
against it, LOL.
Near downtown LA off the 10 freeway. They went eastbound 10 freeway to the eastbound 60 freeway.
Oh, better give myself a thumbs up. Okay, I'm number
Eventually going down the
35
710
on
freeway
the thumbs
to the
up.
105
Oh,
freeway
I'm a bit
west,
higher than that. Oh,
and
I
then
should
exited
refresh
at
my
Imperial
screen.
Highway. That's when they were joined by
Then I'll
several
lose
other
my chat.
motorcycles and a quad. And now we have as many as 17
Gary.
motorcycles here involved in
Telescope,
this now.
let's
Since
hear you
then,
praise a child serial killer.
Yes, Telescope.
CHP brought
Phoenix
in some
Tide.
motor officers, 6 in
Smart
total,
move would be
become
to split up,
advocates.
but they haven't done much of anything I'd consider smart, so.
to try
The
to
Chicken
get
Show
them to
Live.
pull over. They refused.
Chat is B.
And since the CHP has pulled off altogether on the ground, leaving the airship overhead to keep track of especially the two here involved, but all the rest as well. Ironically enough, the two that are involved here in the pursuit were
Telescope.
able to stop, get gas.
The best
At
part
this
of the
gas
New
station
York
on
trip
Imperial
was
Highway,
watching Junkie Jen walking
just north of the
5
105
miles in
freeway,
one day. In a
and
day,
had time to
I
get
thought
back
you
in
had a disability.
onto the road. Here they go.
K9
eastbound.
Gaming.
This is on Venice.
Hit the like.
Sassy Pants 420.
Yet what happened to her support channel for DV victims trying to grift money? She's a pirate, LMAO.
So they have the fuel now.
Brett
to
Boyle
continue this
Canadian.
For quite a while.
Tella.
We'll see what law enforcement decides to do, other than just track it from the air.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Wait for them to
Quit being such a prick.
maybe then
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
arrest, but
Telescope Tommy said stop.
deadly weapon on a
G is me.
Calling him a racist. That's
He has a point.
and the officer that was,
Troy.
that this
Spike
guy
strips on a
attempted to
group
strike.
of
We don't know
bikes
if there
would be
was
interesting to
contact
see.
made, If
Oh,
he
yeah.
knocked him off his bike or somehow disabled that officer's bike for a
JFK.
while.
Freedom of speech, Brock.
And
Christine.
we don't know the status of that officer's condition. If he was
Okay,
injured
got my
or
fries
not.
with cheese.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy, let the dumbass Mo think I'm Wes Robinson. The first think it is hilarious.
KMC 85.
Troy, yes, it would
It's
be.
not really hilarious. I'm
G
just,
is me.
Troy,
okay,
I feel
let's-
like they
let's
de-fly off right.
see
Probably
whether or
would
not you're
be
Wes
too good.
Robinson. I don't know if you are.
Telescope.
Junkie Jen was trying to scam the disability system to get money when she did not have a disability.
Betty White.
Has been on a cell phone
Wow, just wow.
the entire time.
Christine.
And we believe he might
Telescope
be streaming
warning.
online.
Troy.
LOL, I'm not sure, but I'm hoping to find out.
So we have the two there in the center. We have
AMC Wes Robinson, everyone knows.
line of motorcycles that
G is me.
Oh, hang on. What does
Troy
AMC
LOL.
stand for?
Close calls at intersections. They
JFK.
sneak out into the intersection in front
They
of
all do telefkin scumbags.
stop.
What does
Sassy
AMC
Pants
stand for?
420.
Troy LOL.
Troy.
Just because.
And off they go.
Jen the Phoenix.
All I can say is I hope none of you ever have to go through or experience anything I have. I won't even wish it on my worst enemy. I have scans and 12 surgeries to prove that shit wrong.
Telescope.
What is warning for? It's the truth.
Further back.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, ask Lincoln Kane.
Christine.
Yeah, Lincoln would
Telescope,
know
you do
whether or
not get to
you are,
decide who does or does not get
whether
disability.
you're Wes Robinson or not.
C8 Productions.
Lol cow celebrities, real chat, real drama.
I know that you don't like Lincoln Kane because you got a couple
People
videos
prove me
on your
wrong.
channel.
AMC Wes Robinson.
You know, that are
C8 Productions.
calling him
Lol cow
piss boy.
celebrities, lol cow celebrities, lol cow celebrities.
Brenda Bridge.
Clown,
Troy, they do spikes on bikes and ice race them.
which doesn't help your
Sassy Pants 420.
position much.
American Mutated, see you next Tuesday.
Is
The
that
Chicken
something
Show
that
Live.
Wes Robinson would do?
Are the police even still trying to catch them?
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Telescope, Tommy
But
said
your
leave
channel,
her alone.
your channel to me seems
Telescope.
legit. Like your channel's not
Jen
a troll
stated
channel.
she did not want to be on camera
AMC
because
Kingdom
she
is
had
a
a
legit
lawsuit
channel.
against the state.
When in fact they
Troy.
didn't see how long you've been around.
Brenda, yeah, ice racing is wild.
Butterflies are free.
AMC is acting like Big Balls Billy.
Sassy Pants 420.
2021.
Love the ice races here, car races on the lake.
Mo.
American Man CUCKAMC.
Gary.
Yeah, I've been to ice races.
Telescope slept with
on the
Claude in
lake.
DC.
Jen the Phoenix.
I
put
am
a
not
camera
on
on a
disability
car
anymore
once.
and my court case is closed, so
Do a
fuck off.
video of
Telecope
that, guy
LOL, I'm
racing
doing
around.
fabulous, thank you.
JFK.
YT does and T forget junkie.
Christine.
Telescope, last time leave Jen alone.
Telescope.
Junkie Jen walked 5 miles that day and it was noted because Mel kept track of it on her iPhone.
Phoenix Tide.
I just realized how to unmute the people I muted.
Troy.
Jen mixing up to all is fair imo LOL.
Jen the Phoenix.
Thank you, Christine.
Sassy Pants 420.
And snowmobile races, they just opened some trails here.
G is me.
Oh yeah, that's fun. Those
AMC
things can go
always making
fast.
complaints.
Those little
KMC85.
Suzuki, Yamaha,
I
whatever
agree,
motors.
Troy.
Man, those things really
AMC Kingdom.
buzz RPM.
Tommy Temper Lincoln Kane is a bald, toothless narcissist drunk who beats on Shunny and attacks the community. That is why I keep my finger in his chest. Nothing to do with Wes Robinson.
D Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
Jen, you stop as well.
Yeah.
Christine.
So I don't know.
Troy, he is crossing lines.
That's all I can say. I don't know why
Jen
Mo
the
says
Phoenix.
that. I know that you have a
D,
picture
I'm
of
done.
Mo on your page there. Let
Jen
me
the
look at
Phoenix.
that. Hang on.
But I will defend myself,
Says
just
Sandy
saying.
Foster. Oh no, is that Sandy
K9
Foster?
Gaming.
No. Mo
If
must
both
have
are
lost
fighting
her butt.
each other, not fair to go after only one.
Betty White.
LOL finger in his chest lol.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
NDS, it's a teal pressing and pushing buttons and just being a dick at this point. Jen backed off and Tella kept on.
Mo.
AMC and Wes Robinson are the same.
Where did you get that?
KMC85.
Exactly, K9
Mo.
Gaming.
Telescope.
You're trying to do a hit piece on
I would not
Mo
call overdosing
your
on
channel,
fentanyl and
short.
having random late night drunk
Nice
streams
job.
called fabulous.
Christine.
Troy or whomever, please show me where Jen crossed line.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, trust me, I spent a lot of time attacking Wes Robinson too when he was LC mod.
G is me.
People have the choice to respond
Well, you're
or
saying
not. Pretty
LC would
simple.
know.
K9 Gaming.
So I don't know. I might have
Just
to go
quit
and ask
going at
LC.
each other. It's simple. LOL.
Christine.
Jen, stop please.
Gary.
Telescope only chat attacks women.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Once again, thank you for joining
So
us.
tormenting and constant bullying is okay if the person being bullied responds or defends themselves. Get fucked, lol.
Strangest pursuit is a motorcycle pursuit of
JFK.
a guy on a motor. On
Brett, you never back off, ABD, you fucking hypocrite.
And the blue stripes on his,
Mo.
on his shirt here.
Show the receipts of that AMC.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
People are FKD in the head.
They made a right
Christine.
You know what? If somebody was
Tommy
attacking
told
me in the
Telescope
chat,
to leave Jen alone.
I would do either one of
G is
one
me.
of two things.
AMC
I'd either
approaching
leave the
massive
chat.
cringe.
Okay, that'd be
AMC
option
Kingdom.
one.
Tommy
Or I'd sit in the
Temper
chat and I
LC
would just
definitely
take it
knows and
until
Mo
it
is a
finally went away.
dumbass.
Because people
Christine.
aren't going to do it forever.
Brett, I'm being serious where?
JFK.
It's only okay with Brock when he asks doing it.
G is me.
Mo getting them all riled up, lol.
AMC Kingdom.
G is triggered at I.
During the pursuit, they both went wrong direction on the
Mo.
710 freeway. They
Just
went
like you
southbound
had a
and
receipt of
northbound
someone
to get
doxing
away
AMC
from
West Robinson.
officers. The California
G is
Highway
me.
Patrol eventually got involved.
Yes, I'm the one triggered, lol.
Jen the Phoenix.
They were
I'm not saying anything anymore.
KMC 85.
Just south of downtown LA.
Brett, that comment is rich AF coming from you, sorry, but it's true.
Troy.
AMC Angry Man Child.
Might have gone back the other way.
Bob Cox.
Can't hear dick.
G is me.
Get the dick out of your
Good
ear.
one, Troy.
New Year's crack.
It's a very tricky spot
That
here.
was a good salad, thanks chat.
Troy.
LOL.
AMC Kingdom.
Yeah, Christine.
Troy
What's your
LMAO.
take?
G is me.
LOL NYC.
Keep an eye on it. I'm gonna
Betty
look at the
White.
camera on the freeway.
Tommy, just so you know, LC hates AMC.
Christine.
I've got a lot of people
Yeah,
blocked. I am
and
tired
Wes.
of Telescope going after specific things.
The 10 freeway.
Troy.
Here. So
Stop the hate.
just orbit it, Anton.
Bob Cox.
LOL, haha, you got
orbit
me.
it, because if they pop out the other side, they
Phoenix Tide.
can go along the side of it.
Does it count as doxing if I'm doxing myself?
JFK.
As kisser.
AMC Kingdom.
If you all could see how much I'm laughing and love messing with you trolls.
Christine.
Christine knows.
AMC is not Wes.
G is me.
I heard that comment, Tommy, LOL, first time you've ever been halfway funny.
Bunib 559.
The bike's still going.
Could have got on this.
Bob Cox.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Bring
still
back
out
the
there.
rack.
I don't know what the deal is with
KMC
them.
85.
Troy, the LL
some
never
kind of a
happened,
traffic
sadly.
jam type thing there, but
Bob
they
Cox.
aren't zoomed in on them,
Crazy.
so it's kind of hard to tell exactly where
Troy.
they are, but
LOL.
they're on the freeway.
Phoenix Tide.
JFK probably
underneath
works
there.
within 100 miles of me. Is that doxing?
Maybe they're hiding
AMC Kingdom.
on purpose.
Christine,
I
everyone
know the
thinks they
cops
have me pegged.
the choppers
G
rather
is
have
me.
said that people have gotten
Operation
away
Disregard.
by going underneath these freeways
L.
like this.
By all birds and squirrels, 10:11
And then
a.m.
go
on my
off a
channel
different
and
way
chat. Have a
then
good
you
night.
Zigzag out of there.
C8 Productions.
Lol cow celebrities, we have Troy's Gibbs tapes.
Mo.
AMC Wes Robinson cries some more that you get no respect on the Freedom channels. You're a clown. The Freedom folks think you're a clown too.
C8
They never
Productions.
thought about this.
TC approved.
Jen the Phoenix.
Elm smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Troy.
LOL.
Telescope.
Troy, be useful and unban my Telescope accounts.
Christine.
Where are they? Can you see them?
AMC, I don't have you pegged, but I've been enough chats with you. I know you're not Wes.
Bob Cox.
They were switching
I wonder
bikes.
how you could go off sideways from there.
Phoenix
like
Tide.
underneath there for a long
I don't
ways
want
away
to
and then
peg you,
cut away.
AMC.
C8
'Cause it looks
Productions.
like they're not under there.
Lol cow
A whole
celebrities.
group of them aren't under there. They just
AMC
disappeared.
Kingdom.
The minute
What
I
the
get on
hell?
YouTube, I'm already smiling.
C8
That's the
Productions.
strangest thing ever.
Lol cow celebrities.
That's the best magic trick ever.
Troy.
Telescope, I can't unban anyone.
Christine.
Did they have this figured out
I
ahead
don't
of time?
want to
of where
peg
go and
AMC
how to
either.
evade everyone?
C8 Productions.
Especially the choppers.
Real Christine now way.
And they were being
Christine.
followed by
Leave
biker
telescope
cops.
accounts blocked, please.
Mo.
AMC West Robinson, go back and read your comments. You weren't smiling.
Christine.
CA.
AMC Kingdom.
Christine, I am referring to everyone else think they have me pegged
So
and
what
I
the
love
heck?
it.
Where did they go?
Cheeks.
Stop crying, tell a flake.
Go.
G is me.
Why, Christine?
Bob Cox.
They are watching the feed.
JFK.
Beep beep.
New Year's crack.
You love being pegged.
Does that look like a helmet?
Telescope.
Mother hen,
yeah,
go
they're
back to
hanging around
TPP
underneath
where
there.
Josephine outshines you.
A lot of them
Kingdom.
were not wearing helmets.
Mo, is this better?
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, how about this one?
They're
G
like
is
rebels.
I think he wants Mo to peg him.
me. Phoenix Tide.
I don't have you pegged, AMC.
Christine.
Hot Mess Summer has a shirt saying pegged, https youtube.com.
What do you think
Hot
they
Mess
got
Summer
on a
feature
bus?
shared.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo LMAO.
Mo.
Christine is a drunk like Daisy. She doesn't know anything.
Christine.
What do you think?
Do
they
not
left their
attack
bikes
me,
there and got on a
telescope.
bus?
Nothing.
That'd be a pretty
Beep,
funny
beep.
one.
Mo.
He does
I'd have to
G.
pull over the bus. Oh, look it! There's a guy getting out.
Right there. That guy right there. I think this might be one of them that got on a bus and got off. I'm not sure.
Mo.
Bend over,
I wonder if he knows
AMC
that
West
he's being
Robinson.
followed.
C8 Productions.
It's definitely looking
Drunkards
suspicious.
Unite lolcow celebrities.
The two primary did go under the 10 freeway at
Hey, he's
Hoover
wearing
and
his hoodie.
stopped
And
under there.
he kind of
Christine.
looked around a
Ditched the
bit.
bikes.
Troy the
This guy
S
got on the
telescope
bus
using alt.
and then got right off
Bob
the bus
Cox.
and stopped. So I don't know if
Walking
it's one
like
of
it.
them.
Phoenix Tide.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a place to go,
Dude needs to change his look.
then you know it's the right guy.
Dr. Avalanche.
The main
Beep
group
beep.
kept going
New Year's
east
crack.
towards downtown LA.
Profile
and
much
the-
helicopter dude.
The two that were initially in the pursuit, they were the ones that went under the bridge.
Troy.
Huh?
Tommy said only short timeouts when absolutely necessary. Hide comments is preferred over timeouts even.
Yeah, that's
JFK.
right.
Beep
In
beep.
fact, do a deletion of the
D.
message
Hibiscus
first.
Cherry Blossom.
You know how you have the
Troy
option
protecting
instead of
Tell
doing a
when Tommy
timeout, you
gave
can
us
just delete the
instructions.
message.
Yeah, so they.
If it's one
Christine.
message, it's bad.
You know, all the
They
other
don't like
Telescope
that
stop
message.
coming
Just
in with
delete that
all
message.
outs.
primaries went south.
C8 Productions.
Because when you time them out, then
We
you
need to
delete all
pull over
messages.
at lolcows. Tommy TOP5 lolcows.
It depends.
K9
But
Gaming.
if you have a wrench, a lot of people
Christine
have wrenches.
has
so
heavy finger.
you
Troy.
have the odd
Not
person that
protecting
can
anyone.
use it, yeah.
BTW.
AMC Kingdom.
Which, yeah, if you get timed
Tommy,
out,
I love getting the trolls saying my name. My subs keep going up.
Empire Down.
Beep 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 beep
Everyone
beep
wants
beep
to
beep
check out
beep
your
beep.
channel.
Christine.
Tommy the
Uh-oh.
S telescope using alt making
We
fun of
lost
my
them.
illness.
C8
Feed
Productions.
down, feed down.
Troy LOL stop.
G is me.
Christine will turn Tommy S channel into Summer S in no time.
Sassy
down,
Pants
feed
420.
Okay,
Right,
we're back
AMC
again,
liar.
sort of, with a little bit of
Christine.
blue overlay.
K9
Okay,
Dartis telescope
so,
making fun of my illness.
camera bumped because I can
C8
see
Productions.
where it's, where it
Lolcow
should be. Hang on.
celebrities.
Mo.
Christine, check your machine.
K9 Gaming.
You have beep
There we
what's
go.
that?
That's better. And I don't have that green screen
Phoenix
effect
Tide.
there.
The force is with Tommy.
JFK.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool.
Big,
it was a pretty good stream so far. 6:44 my time here. I appreciate everyone coming in here and having fun. I hope everyone else is going to be doing a good stream. Whatever you're going to be up to there today.
For my infusions that keep me alive.
Who else is going live? Anybody
Phoenix
know?
Tide.
Tommy glowing like a dead Jedi.
The Force be with you.
G is me.
Got Batcave in here. Hey, good to see you, Batcave. You'll go. It's
exactly.
Like screech, screech, screech.
The Batcave.
Beep 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 beep.
AMC Kingdom.
Sassy pants. I went and gained 5 subs when I went to Loco S Lounge.
Betty White.
GCS taken over.
Phoenix Tide.
Tommy, how do you get your background?
AMC Kingdom.
Cheers, Trans Central Station. Lola chewed that ass.
Hi,
AMC
fans.
West Robinson.
It's just me, Donald Trump.
Christine.
You know, the old
Tommy
Trumpster.
had a good night. I've had a good
I'm
day,
here
but not
in,
staying in here without making fun of my illness.
Checking over the wildfires in California. See what's going on here with Gavin
good look for the channel, Tommy Temper.
and the mayor and and the fire chief.
You have a
and we're just having some go-rounds here right now. And I think that everything is looking very DEI here in California. I love DEI for me, though. But yeah, we'll give them help. We'll help them out, whatever. But yeah, we're sorry to see what happened. It's actually quite sad here.
JFK.
I don't know what else to say.
Horrible impression.
So, with that being said, we're having a rally tomorrow, so make sure you check it out, okay? They'll be bashing, I don't know, they'll be bashing because Biden's already gone.
K9
Can't even
Gaming.
bash him anymore. And Kamala, well, she's gone too,
AMC
so.
Kingdom.
Tommy Temper Sapphire Patriot is live.
I don't know.
Christine.
Watch tomorrow. You'll find out.
Gene making fun of people's illness ISNT a good look either, so F
Okay,
off.
that was Trump. Thank
Sassy
you,
Pants
Mr.
420.
Trump, for showing up today.
Honor your old
Appreciate
Sapphire
that.
drunk patriot.
Woohoo! Big ups to ya. Woohoo! Let's go.
Bob Cox.
Hand green crystal ball, hand green crystal ball, hand
County
green crystal
deputies
ball.
are still trying to fight traffic as well, but they have fallen too far back, and right now we're hearing that
Robbie, you lost your wrench,
is not
AMC
getting
West
involved
Robinson.
at this point, at least not yet. They
Phoenix
don't have...
Tide.
Okay, they're giving
Tommy,
up.
how do you
Okay.
get your background and sound effects?
How do I do that?
The Batcave.
I don't know.
Christine, go cry about it.
I just
to
think and it
Josephine
pops in.
Summer
It's
on
AI.
TTP beep beep.
No, it's called soundboard. Just do a search on Google for sound effects soundboard. In fact, you can find one. Hey, I'll show you what it looks like here. Hang on. I don't know if I didn't really save one or anything. Here, this is where the fires are going on there. But forget about the fires. Let me punch in something else here, like soundboard. Okay. Okay.
G is me.
We'll do a search.
Anything goes
Google.
except a beep in the chat. TPP simp wants sympathy grow up.
Google.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Soundboard.
Channel had way more viewers and was a lot better when QISNT here and the DC crowd it always is, and I've said it for a long time.
Phoenix Tide.
Okay, thank you. What about
Maybe
your background?
Sound effects soundboard. That's the one I'm thinking of. Sound
G is
effects
me.
soundboard. Let's see, let's go in here.
Not way
This
more
one right
views,
here.
LOL.
My instance. Let's check this one
G
here right
is
now.
me.
See what
Those
it's like.
days are over.
Oh,
The
okay, here
Batcave.
it is. Let's see. I don't know which look is
not
better
make me
here.
get
Hang
the
on,
tattoo,
window one,
Brett.
or this one is even better yet.
G is
I'll
me.
go with this one here because you can see them all, and you can even see. Okay, now what you do is you go to that place that I told you
Look
to go,
ahead,
whatever the
Brett.
hell it was. Okay, and once you're there, then you can push on these
Brett
buttons.
Boyle
see?
Canadian.
Like right here. See how I'm
Views plummeted
Actually, you
when
can't see
JFK
this.
came in causing
but I'm
problems.
pushing that button.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
There was
I like
over
that one.
100 people watching before you assholes came in causing problems.
Sassy
Among Us.
Pants 420.
LOL, right.
Phoenix Tide.
Okay, so you have it
Discord.
on desktop.
G is me.
Yes, I'm causing
Riz.
them when some bitch comes in this chat threatening to dox fuck off.
Oh.
Mo.
Views went up when Brett lost his wrench.
The Bat Cave.
Beep 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 beep.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Mo needs to rewind the stream.
Whoa.
Phoenix Tide.
I like this one.
G is me.
Apparently so done.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
It was already acknowledged and discussed here today that I turned in my wrench new 11 minutes LOL.
Mo.
Take 5 Brett.
Betty White.
Brett,
Come
hold
on,
on,
you gotta
lots of
like
us
that.
were having a fun conversation about cooking until AMC started crap.
Somebody asked me
Mitchell Media.
how I got these sounds.
What side
I'm
is the
showing
Tommy
you.
that's useful?
G is me.
Exactly,
There.
Betty.
Huh? I'll use that one all night.
Sassy Pants 420.
That's the truth, Betty.
K9 Gaming.
AMC always starts.
Mo.
Galaxy.
Most people say they quit when they really get fired, Brett.
AMC Kingdom.
Betty, check yourself, nasty bitch. It was Mo's mouth that brought me back. Get your facts straight.
Betty White.
Well, I wasn't actually cooking, I order out.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
There has been a number of people causing problems and no doubt.
G is me.
And then the same asshole trying to
Oh, I like that
handle
one.
our nice convo and started talking smack, so sit down, Brett Boyle.
Yeah.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I literally did
Relax.
a video on it, no honor, Mo LOL.
Social credit siren.
G is me.
I think AMC wants to e-bang Betty.
That's annoying. Oh, that's even worse.
AMC, go check on your toy bike in the shed.
Yeah, how's your
Media.
bone?
That act button is from Mar Attacks.
Quack 13 Cat.
Causing problem, let's all vote who is a troublemaker.
Betty White.
Yeah, and then there's
G
my
and
program.
T-right and T-right at all.
Moments later.
AMC Kingdom.
Facts, G not.
G is me.
Sorry, Betty LOL.
The Bat Cave.
And you have bang hammer beep beep timing people out for no reason. Junkie Jen said she wanted to debate and I gave her a debate. She quit very early because she could not win.
KMC 85.
G is me, EO, poor Betty.
FIR3NORM.
Chase is back.
Betty White.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Phoenix Tide.
LOL, that LL, wake up the neighbor's dog.
Oh, it's the old
Mo.
door knocking sound.
AMC
in stereo.
has trained
Sounds
wheels
really good.
on his toy bike.
Betty White.
Lol.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling.
G is me.
Ah.
Chase is
Your
back on
Taco
Let
Bell
Ask
order
Guru.
is ready.
K9 Gaming.
That's loud.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo, you are just stupid.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
Tommy LOL.
Betty White.
Gee, I'm 5'8", I need a full grown man.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Debate is pressing people about addiction and being a bullying asshole that asking no debate LOL.
New Year's crack.
Tommy needs to wipe.
I got the censored beep already.
The chase is back on Screw This Soundboard Tommy Temper.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nuts.
The chase is back on?
The fart one was funny.
You're kidding me.
AMC Kingdom.
Mo does make me laugh
check
though.
if that chase is still on. Hang on.
G is me.
Betty White, I think JFK is 6'3" LOL.
The Bat Cave.
Brett, I thought you evolved throughout the last 2 months, but you are still white knighting for the Pirates Zero Spine.
Quack 13 Cat.
LOL.
No, I'm seeing
Betty
replays
White.
by the Mystery Project.
Does he like hockey?
Brett Boyle Canadian.
It's about right and wrong. I have no favorites on no teams.
G is me.
I'm not seeing.
I think JFK plays hockey.
Mitchell Media.
What's that side, Tommy?
This is
Brett
more
Boyle
fun.
Canadian.
Call it how I see it. People don't like it. Tough shit. LOL.
Pesan dari
Phoenix
ayam.
Tide.
Thank you, Tommy. Where do you get your background from?
The Bat Cave.
Yes, defend a side that gives out your girlfriend's information.
My background that I'm
Congratulations.
using right now? I just got it off
G
of
is
the
me.
internet. I don't know. I didn't record where I got it from.
Bread, O righteous one, what must we all do to be placed within your humble good graces,
Okay.
sir?
Hiya, brah. Oh, MG air horn. So funny.
Betty White.
See, I need a tall man that does tea mind a potty mouth likes hockey and football and drink a beer with pizza.
Dudes, Diddy diddled over a dillion dudes.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Diddy's getting his doodle did?
Do not ask the
Most
questions
definitely.
for which
If
you are
Diddy's
not
found
prepared
guilty,
the answers.
Diddy's definitely getting his doodle hole diddled by dudes with large diddles.
Oh, Diddy done
G
did
is
it
me.
now.
I think the soundboard is causing the views to plummet, not the chat.
Oh. Yeah, we can take that one. What's the matter with you? You're not
AMC
up with the
Kingdom.
times?
Gee, be careful, those new crockpot S are catching on fire.
That's a killer.
The Bat Cave.
No, I have to get up with the latest
Brett, you are
sounds.
too afraid
I
to
gotta
answer
update
any
my
question on
soundboard.
panel.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
You know
At
what
this
I
point,
mean.
I am
We already got this
inclined
one.
to reach
Riz. The Weekend Riz. Plah.
Plug.
Phoenix Tide.
Lagging.
Views went
Loading.
down by 1 since Tommy went to soundboard.
G is me.
I know.
If you stay ready, one
I
does
have
not
a new
have to get
connection.
ready. Oh, wise
Hang on,
one, Brett.
I gotta reconnect my
Phoenix
internet.
Tide.
ONM views are back up.
JFK.
Okay, I think I'm reconnected again.
Let us see.
Chris S. Ferries.
Oh shit, not good.
I believe it's the chatters that Haven T been going after others. I have seen a
Oh
lot
shit,
leave
not
and the
good.
crappy chatters still here.
Oh
A beautiful day,
not
Purple
good.
Heart.
Oh, the soundboard FFS.
G
It's
is
gotten
me.
lovely. Why wouldn't people stick around with such a beautiful?
The soundboard sucks.
K9
No,
Gaming.
It's beautiful music.
OMG, that blew out my ears.
It's like inclusive.
AMC Kingdom.
We're very
Gee,
inclusive
your video
today.
rest reaming Daisy was pathetic.
The Bat Cave.
ABD, what are thoughts about Brett defending a side that puts out your information?
G is me.
Okay, us crappy peeps will stop chatting. Let us see.
Huh?
JFK.
Such talent, Tommy.
Chris S. Ferries.
Huh?
I like the sound effects and where he got them.
AMC Kingdom.
Tommy Temper, play that one when people get blocked.
Hopefully this one when I get a super chat.
Sassy Pants
Thank you
Board
very much for the
20.
super chat.
Daisy Fister LMAO, it
Here,
was
this is
hilarious.
me later on in the stream.
Betty White.
SMHY is she here?
Yeah, get out of here. Hello. How are you?
Phoenix Tide.
I like
remember the
cows.
ta-da? If you had a
AMC
Microsoft
Kingdom.
computer.
Sassy pants, of course you would.
Erp. Okay.
New Year's crack.
Sounded like
That was
Q.
I don't know. Some of those are really loud.
K9 Gaming.
Tommy, you acting like Fry now, LOL.
Daddy, chill.
I got
the bad comic.
Yeah, okay. I need this one on my soundboard.
Daddy, chill.
ABD question still stands. Brett stated that he does not care about it.
AMC
Just Jeep puts out the best content and Daisy deserves all she gets, LOL.
KMC85.
FFSTT turned that shit down about blew my eardrum out.
Troy.
I know, some of these are super
AMC
loud.
talking about maturity.
Hey, it's not
is
my
rich.
uploads. Okay? It's not my upload. Don't make me do that again.
A beautiful day, Purple Heart.
Care about what? Sorry, chat.
What are we all on the
Those
sound
go back
effects?
far enough, so
What are
I
these
have
ones?
no idea what
Random?
you're talking about.
Yeah, boy.
Phoenix Tide.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that one I have
Something
already.
that
Be
LL
real.
change your religious views. Look into the Maseroth. Sassy pants, why? Because she is a good person that you all attack regularly.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's head over here. See what's happening with the truckers. From Chris Stacy. The carbon tax. Carbon tax convoy. Where it is, we have no idea. Who's in charge, we have no idea. Nobody's talking. But they're out there somewhere.
Phoenix Tide.
Hey, views have increased since Tommy went to soundboard.
AMC Kingdom.
Oh.
Troy and you are such an
No, we're
angel.
back to real news here now. Okay, so relax. Okay, I'll go back to studio again here. Hang on.
Drew Peanuts.
I wonder if Queenie will get a new build tent from this convoy.
I don't know. I wonder. Oh, hang on. Let me see what the latest is. Definitely Queenie is coming up on the latest when you come up on, if you go to X, and then you go to, oops, hang on here. Chrome window 2. You know, when you come up to X, and then you go for the latest, this video comes up. This is what pops up, is this video of Queenie. So she's definitely making the rounds there right now on X, that's for sure.
She's upset because I got a tattoo of his body on my body because
Now, it's kind of hard to see that, but where Pat is on there is right here. Okay, do you see where I'm putting my mouse? You can see there's his face right here. That would be Pat's face. And here's his arm with his cell phone.
AMC white
Cell
lighting for
phone
Daisy
on his
because
arm.
he
You
knows
see
she
that?
is lurking.
You see how that's-
SHHH, just
and there's a
pretend we
truck
don't know this.
at the bottom here. It's a truck.
D Hibiscus
So,
Cherry Blossom.
It's like the
She
outline
already
of
has
Pat,
hanging skin.
and she was,
KMC 85.
maybe it was the first time that you
AMC
go in and
Kingdom
you
and
get
you
just
are
the outline
acting
done or
attacking just
whatever.
like the peeps you say you are fighting for against Daisy. How does
So
that make
that's
you
what
any better
she's
than
showing
them?
there right now. By the way, in case you were looking at that and you're going, well, where's Pat on there? This I'm not sure what the rest of the tattoo is. I know that there's a truck at the bottom that you can barely see. You can see the top of the truck here, the rest of this here, I'm not sure what that is.
KMC85.
Be better, AMC
without
Kingdom,
looking
please
a lot closer.
behave.
Or getting her to tell us what's going on there. But anyways, this is what
Telescope's lost
the
manhood
latest
eggplant.
tattoo was. She was
LOL,
talking
hey
about
all.
a tattoo of Pat King on her arm. That's
White.
for sure. That's what
Just
she showed
saying,
me
Queenie
too, when
Auntie
she
no
was on my
size
channel.
like she says.
Him and went against
Troy.
what people said about him.
He is a hypocrite,
and I
well-known
went to bat
BTW.
for him to stab me in the back and then find out all this stuff that he frauded people out of their money that they raised for him here in Ottawa, buying plane tickets for his old lady to come to Alberta all the time, buying her things. I didn't know this because I've been working. I was the lead for the Ottawa convoy coming up here, and then I find all this stuff out yesterday when everybody's been trying to tell me that this is what he's really like. And I was like, no, I know him really well. I talk to him all the time. We talk for hours about his lawyers and everything. I'm from Sylvan Lake, Alberta, just outside of where he's from, Red Deer. I'm very close with him, and he stabbed me yesterday.
You've been very generous with your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in anyways.
Yeah. So there's that clip that's trending on the very top of the whole thing with Pat King. That's like what's coming up as the latest. So yeah, people are thinking that's the latest, I guess. Doesn't really tell you too much about Pat's trial or anything, but he's definitely doing his thing. Meanwhile, Pat coming out of the trial, it looks something more along the lines of this. And that's his girlfriend in the red on the left there. Sorry, with the red hair.
Yeah, I know. Hey, you got a couple of celebrities here for you.
Oh, or maybe this is just coming out for the smoke break. Yeah, that's what that was all about. But anyways, that's the latest. I don't know of anything else other than digging deeper onto a Facebook group or something like that. But I guess we'll find out more tomorrow about what's going on. We'll see what happens. There is that Facebook group.
Betty White.
Did I word that wrong? He sided with Jen.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
There's a Facebook group that
Size
has
10,
stuff about
you know way girl.
Telescope's lost manhood eggplant.
I admit I did sleep with Claude. I was virgin well in the butt. I was at least.
Oh, I don't really see where it says too much. Oh, there is the video that Queenie put up there. That is pretty close to the top.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
There is only 2 people banned on my channel. One is Red. I said to leave Baby D alone. He didn't. He doxed crap and has been told to FK off since, and now you're gonna be told the same FK off.
Phoenix Tide.
Artificial intelligence means the intelligence is fake.
The Bat Cave.
I'm talking about you white knighting for Junkie Jen, and she is a pirate. Brett Red always doxes your girlfriend, and when I asked you about it you said that do not have any sides.
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
WTF are you even talking about?
Telescope's lost manhood eggplant.
I lost my butt plug. Does anyone have Claude's number?
Brett Boyle, Canadian.
Red is the doxer.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Yeah,
And clearly I
Red?
care
What's he
don't
up to?
want anyone doxed.
Mo.
Brett doesn't care that S why he let Red on panel after he doxed ABD.
The Bat Cave.
Why are you supporting pirates, Brett?
Betty White.
Brett, did you not hear her take a jab at me earlier? Plus she has me blocked. She's not innocent.
Ooh, that's not good.
A Beautiful Day Purple Heart.
Anyone who cares about me would care if I'm doxed, period. I think everyone knows where I stand.
The Bat Cave.
For once Betty White is taking a side and being logical. 07.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
Red is literally banned from my channel and blocked from contacting me. Not sure what you idiots are yapping about, but it's likely it's not important. Projection and BS lies as usual. LOL.
Mo.
Brett is working on a new relationship. He's protective of Jen.
Oh, nice.
Jen the Phoenix.
Shut up and understand. Regardless, even Tom I understands the pirates aka the squirrels at one point were friends. For YRS with Brett and me it's a love-hate relationship and I don't give a fuck if any.
Betty White.
I'm taking my side.
The Bat Cave.
Brett has been white knighting for Junkie Jen all night. ABD.
Betty White.
But I'm also saying Tella wasn't he wrong.
Jen the Phoenix.
Of you understand, grow up and remember what this convoy was actually about in the beginning.
Yeah, it's a complete. It's not the same thing. You know, you can't compare that convoy to anything. There was the previous convoy. There was the oil and gas convoy.
Tell LOL.
Which was different than the mandate convoy, freedom convoy. And this isn't any kind of a convoy here now that I can see. If it is, it'll be groups of people with slow rolls in their cities, but nobody is convoying anywhere. They're just slow rolling and whatever, you know, like it's a protest kind of a thing. I think that's about all that'll happen.
D hibiscus cherry blossom.
We don't care about much, convoy.
Not really. It's like a little rolling traffic jam.
Betty White.
You know, if so.
Yo, hoodoo Brett.
Usually those slow rolls, they do it in one lane, and you allow the traffic to go around you because the cops will stop you. And
Canadian.
Go, hey, you better make sure you do that.
For as much as you trolls like to try and project you're smarter than everyone else, you really are dumb as a sack of rocks. LOL.
You can't block too many people.
We were all at one point a patriotic family, and you will never understand.
Because remember, it's not a good thing. Remember, Pat got involved with doing a slow roll by the airport, remember? Which was like
the convoy didn't accomplish anything other than a campground for the homeless.
Really important asset or something, you know, being an airport. So there was that kind of was extra, you know,
Sassy
bad
Pants
that
420.
he was involved in.
Who cares about a grifting convoy?
Don't need much.
Drew Peanuts.
Meth destroys families.
Yep, it does. It's not good. Okay, with that, I think I'm going to pull the plug on my little stream here.
Betty White.
And
mowing people with broke down cars.
Hightail it
Sassy
out of here.
Pants 420.
LMAO patriotic family.
Bring on a little music.
The Bat Cave.
That makes it sound
Fentanyl
like we're getting out of
lives.
here. And appreciate everyone in the feed here today. Thank you very much. And appreciate all the donations.
Dory hand
from
pointing left Wizzy
everybody.
and Nut Sim.
Drew Peanuts, yeah.
Jen the Phoenix.
And
how
we'll
many
try
of
and do
you
it
actually
again
slept
soon.
in the tents in the dirt and had actual death threats against them? I don't expect any of you to ever understand.
Betty White.
Hi, C. Tell him now, hey.
Mo.
Get their care fixed for free.
Brett Boyle Canadian.
I don't know, Betty, sorry,
Okay,
I've been busy
number
not
one
paying a lot of attention.
contributor
the
to the
only saw what
stream
Tella
today
and
is
those idiots were saying.
Christine, of course, giving out numerous memberships,
cars,
and super chats.
Jen the Phoenix.
Appreciate that.
This YouTube is a joke now.
Thank you very, very much.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy
Christine,
and Nut Sim.
our number one supporter.
That's why I
of the
don't
stream
coddle
here today.
junkies.
Thank you.
Sassy Pants 420.
And we'll see you all
tents and
later.
dirt.
Bye-bye, everyone. We're out of
Betty
here.
White.
Go and watch G or
Get
someone.
Mo a little food, a little gas money, and a new drive
Let's
shaft.
go over there. See you later, everyone.
The Bat Cove.
Now go over to Mitchator
Convoy
Media.
has been over for years.
Mitchator,
Junkie
drop
Jen,
your
hey,
link
Betty.
there. Check out Mitchator Media
Media.
there before we leave.
Take care, Tommy. Thanks
Just
again.
type the word link in there.
Mo.
My bot will drop
Christine
your link there.
paying her way.
Check out some videos over there at Mitchator. And I appreciate everyone's company. Bye-bye, everyone. See you later.